What's up, everybody? Hope you're all doing awesome today. Sorry, this is gonna be a long stream today, and I realized that I normally don't eat early enough in the day, even when I have a normal stream, and if I'm going as late as I intend to today, I had to wolf down something real fast, so I ate a quick sandwich, so that's why I'm a couple minutes late to when I wanted to start. But thank you for all being here, and I don't know who it was because I didn't have alerts set up for all the scenes because I'm a bad streamer. But someone already donated to our goal today anonymously, so thank you very much for proving once again that this community is insane, because we've already started hitting, chipping away at our goal, and I wasn't even on camera yet. Not that I'm the reason you guys are here, but, you know, I'm the figurehead for it all. I could not get my hair to look decent, and I'm like, this is a big stream, I want to look good today, and it just looks like absolute trash today, so we're gonna have some fun with that. I really need a haircut, so I just gotta bite the bullet and get that done. It's gonna be some classic XCOM for a while. I don't have an exact plan for the time frame.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
But we're gonna be starting with some classic XCOM, continuing our hard mode campaign, and today feels like a day for trying to hit some bases, you know? So we'll probably try to hit a base or two. We'll see how that goes. And today is not going to be a day where I'm gonna be mad at video games at all. Like, I'll have moments of, damn it, but we're gonna be happy today because we're here for a good cause. So to talk a little bit about what we're doing today, for those of you not familiar, you might be able to tell by the things around me. Yeah, those. My camera there is swapped, so this is... we're taking part in Thankmas 2023. So Thankmas is a large fundraising event that's been organized for a number of years by big famous YouTuber Jacksepticeye. Last year they raised a ton of money, and it's a fundraising event where anybody who wants to can take part and contribute towards the large overall goal. And last year we had a goal of $100, and you guys did 320. So we more than tripled our moderate goal last year, which was way more than I could have expected. And the reality is, our community was a lot smaller back then too. So I was thrilled. I have said this a number of times on stream, and it's not in an attempt to be braggish or make myself look good or better than I am, but one of my favorite things in the world when I have the opportunity is giving. I guess I'm a somewhat generous spirit, which sounds self-serving to say out loud, and it is partly because no one gives without getting something in return, and I truly mean that, and I don't say that as a negative. I don't think that's a bad thing, but there are few selfless things in the world. We all give because it gives us a feeling of contributing and generosity and giving back to the world, and that's a good thing. We should feel good about being able to do that. My financial situation has not allowed me to partake in much charity or generosity in recent years. I've never been a wealthy man, and not having a job for most of this year has made me far less than a wealthy man. The one thing I do have, besides an awesome doggo, is this community. I have the distinct, humble pleasure of being the face and voice of what is turning into one of the best communities I've ever encountered on this platform. And maybe every streamer would say that about their own community, right? But I don't think so. I think that there are some streamers out there who genuinely do not like their communities as much as they wish they did. And that may be the nature of the games they play, that may be the nature of their personality, but I can safely say that I am extremely happy and forever blown away by the quality of people that we have cultivated into this community and the generosity of spirit that this community continues to give. So, for Thankmas, the charity benefits World Central Kitchen. They are an organization that stands on the front lines in order to get food and food solutions to people in crises all around the world, whether that be from military actions, natural disasters, political issues, whatever the case may be, because none of that matters when people are hungry. It doesn't matter if you agree with the politics, it doesn't matter if you agree with civil issues, political issues, border disputes, none of it matters when people need food. And so the World Central Kitchen stands on the front line of getting food to those people and not only getting food to them in crises when they need it, but trying to implement and set up sustainable, hearty food solutions that will last for years or generations to come. So of all the, all the things we can give in the world, there's a lot of charities that you may not feel directly attached to, or you may not have a reason to necessarily be invested. But the one thing we all need is food. And for most of us who are lucky enough to live in parts of the world where food is not just a necessity, it's a comfort, it's an enjoyment, it's something that I had a ham sandwich right before I went live today, or turkey, I don't remember. And it's just a cheap little sandwich. It costs a couple bucks to throw together, but it's good. It tasted good, and there's a lot of people in the world who can't just throw together. I'm poor. I'm poor by any definition of the Western world by a massive margin. Literally, I have no income other than the stream and my other stream-related revenue sources. But I have the ability to go to my fridge and open it up, as poor as I am, and make a sandwich and eat. And I don't have to worry about where my next meal's coming from. And there's a lot of people in this world who don't have that comfort. And maybe when that next meal comes, it's not something good. It's just something that fills their belly. And so if we can benefit a cause that makes food not only sustainable and available in so many more places, but eventually gets to the point where those people can enjoy food and not just have it as a necessity, that's something we can all donate towards and feel grateful for. So while I myself do not have the financial ability to donate towards a cause that I'm obviously quite passionate about, I have the ability to leverage the generosity and the quality of this amazing community to work towards a good cause. So that's what we're here to do today. We're here to play some games, we're here to have some fun, we're here to hang out with a great group of people, and we're here to benefit an excellent cause. So to each and every one of you who's tuning in, regardless of if you can contribute or not, just being here brings awareness to the fundraiser, and that's massive. So no one should feel obligated, no one should feel like it's a necessity or feel bad if they can't contribute. That's not the point. You're here to have a good time, and you being here raises the viewer count of all the streams that are tied to this event and raises the awareness. Someone else is gonna see this fundraiser because of you being here. Literally, that's what will happen. So I haven't been reading chat because I've been proselytizing, so thank you so much, unknown username at this time, for 500 bits for that amazing generosity towards me. And I will double check the Tiltify, that's who runs the fundraiser. I'll double check the donations.
Never tell me the odds.
I have it set up. I forgot to put the overlay on this screen because I'm an idiot. I put it on all the game screens, but a lot of this I set up very last minute. So, thank you all for being here. Let me just give a quick shout out to everyone we've got here tonight. Kooky, Jam 9000, Sir Galahad, I will give you, if you type !donate, you can see the donation link for the fundraiser. !charity, !Thankmas, they will give you information about what we're doing here today. That's why those are in the title. So, Volpez, what's going on? Kooky, Jam 9000, Sir Galahad, Kovirs, Trojan, Northstar Avalon, Banelink, Sound Alerts, what's up, Sound Alerts? Good to see you in chat today. Ninja Zombie, hey, what's up, The Voice, Zarnia. What is up, everybody? Thank you all for popping in today. So, thank you, Kooky. Yes. I think it's donate, Jam. I think it's just !donate should show you links where, if you wish to, you can contribute. Dark Pixars, what's going on? I've got a hot cup of tea, so I'm gonna sip a little bit here before we get going. And I just tried to inhale part of it because apparently I'm an idiot. Okay, during my intro, not only do we have an anonymous donation, but Chinook donated $25 towards our goal as well. Thank you so much, Anonymous and Chinook, for your donations towards an excellent cause. There is no, text-to-speech or anything set up on those donations, so if you have a message you'd like to share along with it, just let me know, and I'll try to do what I can. Kooky, thank you for the 200 bits, and unknown username at this time, thank you for subbing at tier 1 and kicking off a hype train on this excellent little Thankmas stream we got going here. We are live on YouTube as well today. We're obviously going to reach as many people as we can today. I don't know, Mom might pop in today, she might not. I don't know what she's got going on today, so Saturdays are usually a day when she's either really busy with lesson plans for work, or she's trying to relax because she's been really busy with all the stuff for work. So she's a teacher. Well, a lot of you know that her name in chat is Texas Teacher, because go figure, she's from Texas and she's a teacher. She's real unique like that. I'm gonna have to turn that fan on because it's gonna get hot in here. It's getting hot in here. I'm not taking off any clothes. Don't ask. Unknown username at this time. Thank you so much for gifting 5 more subs to the community. To the recipients of those subs, please enjoy the ad-free viewing, the awesome emotes, and the clearly amazing, generous community. Thank you very much for that. That is awesome. I'm sitting up straight, Ninja Zombie. Don't posture check me. That goes for everybody else, too, not just me. Make sure you're sitting comfortably. We got a lot to get to today, so. Hey, Sierra Harkon, thanks for popping in over on the YouTube for a special Thankmas 2023 stream. We're going to have some fun today. You know what I didn't do? Because I'm an idiot. I didn't share the links properly on the YouTube side. Give me 1 second. I'm going to put these in the description of the YouTube stream because there's no way to link. I don't have a chat bot set up for YouTube chat, so. Can't you guys tell how what a great streamer I am? Well, I managed all this and set it up. Okay, if anyone on the YouTube side, I'm not, telling you to. I'm asking you to if you can, but I'm not telling you to. But I did link the donation and campaign links in the YouTube description. So, we see Gibbs. Where is Gibbs? Gibbs? There he is. He says, what? It's early. You just started. It can't be Gibbs time already. We just started. Come on. Come on. There's the big boy. Hello, everybody. It's Gibbs. Gibbs is here for Thankmas 2023. Gibbs says he will donate 20 wishbones. That's all he owns. He's not giving up his duck, unfortunately. He says they can't have my duck. The duck won't feed anybody, but the wishbones may feed a hungry dog somewhere. So Gibbs is gonna donate a box of wishbone treats. Yes, yes, good boy. Okay, well, I gotta get to the stream. I haven't even started yet. I gotta do an intro and then I gotta get to some gameplay. Yes, yes, thank you. Oh boy, Tyrannical Ducks, good to see you, Gulashar. What's going on? World Central Kitchen, happy Thankmas from World Central Kitchen. We're so grateful for your support. I'm so thankful to be able to take part in this. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for popping in to say that. We're just about to kick off and have a great time. So we've already gotten a couple donations too. Oh my God, we're already up to 50. We're up to 60. We're up to $60 already. You guys are awesome. I haven't even started yet. Well, World Central Kitchen, thanks for popping in. We are glad to be able to take part in such an awesome and worthy cause. So let's get to the fun, and yeah, let's kick it off, folks. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are, ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else. Thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, the losses, in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker, a chatter, you recently rated the channel, you found us on YouTube, whatever brought you here, the time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you for that, and thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the community, the channel, and me, and give me the opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of people. Today is a special stream. We are going to be playing some XCOM UFO Defense Hard Mode expansion mod, continuing our campaign there. Later, we're going to play a little FTL. We might even kick into some Last Spell, depending on how long we go today. But everything we do today is in benefit of Thankmas 2023, raising funds for World Central Kitchen, who is on the front lines of providing food and sustainable food solutions to people in crises around this world. Whatever the problem is, whatever the issue, whether it be war, political issues, civil issues, natural disasters, World Central Kitchen is working to get food to hungry people around this world, and that's something each and every one of us can get behind. I talked about it a little bit more early in the stream. We will talk about it a lot as we get through the stream, but I know you guys are here for some good gameplay, so we're going to jump over and have a good time. We're starting with some XCOM today. We've got a lot of alien bases, and I feel like we should probably nuke a few more of those bug holes. So let's do that. Let me jump over to the game. Thank you guys for finishing that level 3 hype train. You guys are awesome. So you can see right there up at the top of the screen, we've already earned $60 towards our donation goal today.
It's a trap!
I didn't want to set the goal too high because I didn't want to, you know, I didn't want to seem like we couldn't get there. We did a $100 goal last year and you guys did 320, and I was like, that's amazing. So this year I set a $150 goal and you guys have already done 60 of it. So to Anonymous, Chinook, and Count, thank you guys so much for your contributions towards that. You guys can see we have a tracker up there for the donations throughout the day.
This is where we hold them!
Sorry, that sound alert's probably loud.
This is where we fight! This is where they die!
Yeah, this is where hunger dies. Right here today, we're going to help contribute to the cause to stamp out hunger wherever it's affecting people. I had food this morning. You all probably had some food this morning. There's a lot of people in this world who didn't, and we're going to try to put our little community towards leveraging solutions for that problem. And that's what we're here to do today. The goal, if you guys see at the very top, is 150 for today. I feel like you guys are going to blow that away. There is the donation goal or the donation link in chat. There's also the QR code that you guys can scan, which will take you to the campaign and donation links. Thank you for that. I set up a lot of this stuff for Thankmas a little bit late this year because I was so busy with stream stuff throughout the week, so I may not have gotten all the links in the right places, but if you have a question or you need to find something, let me know, and I will get it in chat, or one of the other moderators or people in chat can help out. So, dang, aliens trying to steal all the marshmallows. They can't do that. They're not allowed. We're going to stop them. So, all right. We have some newer folks on this. Yeah, I've got a scout here that I need to get named. So, thank you so much for yet another donation. Holograph Dragon, thank you so much for $30. Crush the Hunger Games, Hunger, yeah. Thank you so much. Holy crap, guys, I haven't even done any gameplay yet, and you've already, we're well over halfway to our goal. I can't change the goal. I can't make it bigger, so you guys are just gonna have to blow it away, and we're just gonna have to be impressed by how generous all you amazing people are. I need to look at my roster for a second, because I need to rename this scout. So bear with me a second, I can't see chat. It's gonna be Hexpone. Hexpone, the third or fourth? This might be the fourth. I'm gonna go with third, and I'll double check on the sheet. Or not on the sheet, on the memorial. Okay. Another one? Another donation? Zeonzi, thank you so much. $25, and says, quick, before he actually starts. No! Wait a second. Wait a second. What is happening? Hopping in because, well, my mind is kind of feeling... I'm sorry to hear that, King Arthur, but hopefully we can make you feel a little bit better today. We're here for a great cause, and you guys have already done $115 towards the goal, and I'm happy, but I'm also like, we're 28 minutes into a 12-hour stream. I guess I should have set it at 1,000 because you people are just that generous. You guys are amazing. Thank you all for contributing. No one else on this crew needs to be named right now. I'm going to try not to do too much roster maintenance at the start. Oh, that's right. This roster got destroyed. I remember now. Yeah. Yeah, that happened. Okay, I just made myself quite mad. I kind of forgotten what happened to this group, but they got blaster bombed, so yeah. Alright, let's equip this craft. Oh, it's out. That's right, they're still coming back from the disaster. Thank you guys so much for those contributions. Also, during the intro scene, sorry, I didn't realize I had the festive Christmas music and the game music playing at the same time, so I'm sure that sounded a little bit muddled. I thought I had turned off the desktop audio during that scene, but I forgot to do so I apologize. I'm sure that didn't sound incredible. XCOM Geoscape, and, Sir Galahad, I believe you're still on the roster, but maybe you died? Did you die recently? You did die! Okay, and you want to roll for a new one. Does that count again? No, it's Kooky. Kooky did $10 and says muffins. Yeah, that's gonna get somebody some muffins. Thank you so much, Kooky. You guys are insane. Oh, get it. Well, Sir Galahad, you're dead as well. But yeah, we can get World Central Kitchen in. God, MJ Hawk dying hurts. This was such a good soldier. Like, one of our best assaults. The best assault we've had in this campaign. Without question. Okay, Ducky, thank you so much for the $25, and at exactly 31 minutes and 1 second, we met our goal for the day. I underestimated you amazing people, and I apologize for that, but I do not apologize for being very
Never tell me the odds.
For your contributions. We have already met our goal, and we're going to be here for another 11 and a half hours. Don't let the fact that that says we've finished our goal stop you from contributing if you want to. Blow that goal out of the water. You guys are awesome. Holy crap. Okay. Well, Kooky, no one should ever feel obligated to give, but I very much appreciate you contributing to an excellent cause. Okay, I gotta stop looking at this because it's gonna make me very mad. Okay. Alright. That's what I'm doing, Zionzi. We'll get them as a medic, and then, oh, it almost got to medic. I'll just do them as a medic, because that makes sense. North Star, I need to check if they're 3 or 4. I don't actually know. Alright, I've got Sir Galahad cloning, Ninja Zombie, MJ Hawk is cloning. Okay, I'll try to get this all caught up on the roster, but let's find a medic for World Central Kitchen. That might be the one, but I might even have a better statted soldier sitting around. So let's do a quick search. We're going to look through our roster here. Tarmfa's already named as a medic. Come on. There's a medic out here waiting. That might be the one, but... Was this the other one? This is the one I was thinking of. World Central Kitchen is now a medic on our roster, bringing snacks, food, and medkits to all the wounded soldiers in XCOM. Thank you, World Central Kitchen, for everything you do, for helping us, giving us a great cause to give to, and now you're in our XCOM fight. And you get to be in the front lines battling aliens who are trying to take food away from everybody on Earth by killing them, and that's not cool. We don't want that. Alright, I gotta fix this craft because everybody died. Alright, I gotta get them back in. Snacks Fridge definitely would volunteer with WC Kitchen. Absolutely. Alright. Okay, we lost a bunch of soldiers, but, you know, that's... Life goes on. Well, I need a medic, so gear up, World Central. Alright, I got two infantry, a medic. I need... another assault and some heavy gunners. There's Nag for the assault. And a Rocketeer. Jing is our Rocketeer here. Okay. Hey, Hillhome, what's going on? Bullpens, I will have to double check. I'm not 100% sure, but I think you're at the South Africa base as you're sitting there for base defense. I think your soldiers fully trained, so now they've been diverted for defense. Wait, this crew isn't the one that had... This was the crew that did the base assault. Because they're not dead, they're just injured from the blaster bomb pop. Okay. Saline, I will double check in a second. It's a big roster, but I'll look through and try to find out for you in just a moment. Alright, I need to find some heavy gunners, so... Nope. Nope. Well, that's an assault. Engineer. That's a heavy gunner. That's a great heavy gunner. Like, they have good reactions, but they got good firing accuracy. I mean, this could be an assault, but this is... I'm going to make that a top-tier heavy gunner. This could be a heavy gunner if he gets some strength quickly. You know what? We're gonna do that. All right, we're gonna put those two on board. Just had BLTs for lunch, otherwise worked all morning. Had a bake sale. We sold over 200 pounds of kolache, by the way. Wow. And then did some office work, and now lunch and chill. Then I have more work this afternoon. Well, I'm glad you're able to stop in and say hello, Hillhome. What's up, Maddie? Good to see you. If I didn't greet any of you individually, I apologize. Chat's been moving today. Thank you all for tuning in. I normally try to catch you all, but we've been a bit busy at the beginning of the stream because you guys decided that my donation goal was meager and tiny, and you had to blow it away before I even did a moment of gameplay. Hey, no, that's good, King Arthur. Yeah, going on a trip. In your favorite rocket ship? All right, let's get Hill Homie on here so we can get a Grenadier. Have you considered upping the goal? I can't change it once it's... I can't decrease it. Maybe I can increase it, but I don't think so. I don't think the goal can be changed once it's started, and I just massively underestimated you guys. So... yeah, they don't want you moving the goalposts, and I totally understand that, so... I just didn't... I don't know why, I guess. I underestimated everybody so amazingly. But yeah, I am not able to change the goal once the campaign is published, so... yeah. You guys will just have to go above and beyond the bar. Alright. Can you start a second one? Possibly I can do something like that? Oh my god, see? It still works. Unknown username. Oh my god. Unknown username at this time. Thank you for $100 contribution towards the fundraising goal that we already blew away. That is absolutely amazing. You guys are awesome. I love this community so much. I'm so glad to be able to be a part of this and help facilitate this. Alright. I got a gameplay here. I can't get I gotta focus on the gameplay here. No, am I missing crew here? No. Trojan, I will get you cloned if you're dead. Were you one of the ones who died recently? I'll get you cloned. We don't follow limitations. I apparently should have, you know, I probably, in hindsight, I should have set the goal at what our last year total was, so that we could at least match last year, but I just, even when it's for charity, I never want to feel like, I guess this is something I struggle with to a degree. When I set the donation goals on coffee, which are to benefit me and my life, you guys literally, you know, pay me, you're my full-time job. But when I set donation goals for fundraisers, we've done a couple, I always set them somewhat moderately because I never want to feel like I'm coming across as greedy. I can't contribute to it. So asking you guys to contribute a huge amount would make me feel like I was being greedy, even if it's not for me. So I guess I need to just, that's something I've got to work on, I guess, because every time I do it, this community blows me away and blows away the goals we set. We did a tiny little fundraiser for Veterans Day, and you guys knocked that out of the park. And that was like a last-minute thing. This was fairly last minute. I didn't talk about Thankmas much this year because I got so caught up in all the other stuff going on in my world that I kind of just let it creep up on me, and then it was 3 days away, and I was like, oh, I got to get everything set up. And you guys still blew the goal away by, at this point, over $100. That's insane. And our community's tiny compared to some of the big ones that are going to be contributing, obviously. But it all matters. It all counts. It all goes towards such a big cause. I mean, consider what $250 buys as far as food, what it pays for as far as fuel, and the cost of getting personnel out there to do these things. It's not nothing. And, you know, so thank you all for contributing to that. All right, I need another heavy gunner. All right. Todorov is going to go to Wendy's. Alright. And then I need to refill their spot in the Psi Lab with a 97, apparently. Everybody's got super high Psi strength there. You guys have already blown away the donation goal for today by over $100. And you guys did a level 3 hype train earlier, so you guys are awesome. What a day. We're not even an hour into the stream. I have to focus and try to do some gameplay here. So I'm just stunned in the best way possible. All right. This crew is missing what? An assault? A third assault? I've been enjoying 3 scouts, 3 assaults. I think it's a little bit much on the shotguns, but if I'm going inside craft or I'm fighting in alien bases, it's definitely necessary. Tyrannical Ducks, we're gonna get you a soldier. We're gonna get you a soldier. Let's spin you on the wheel. Tyrannical Ducks. And Chinook's coming in as a heavy gunner. I like it. Alright, Tyrannical Ducks is an infantry. Yeah, infantry. Alright, I gotta get Ducks in as an infantry. I gotta get Chinook in as a heavy gunner. In fact, we just transferred a heavy gunner, but they're gonna have to show up before I can name them. But there are a couple here who need names. And they got a C at the beginning of their name, so they were just primed and ready to be Chinook, the heavy gunner. I don't think I have any unnamed infantry, but I will find one. No matter where you go, I will find you. Okay, I have an assault that I need to get named. Oh my god, did I just... Okay, so I renamed Jat. I gotta get MJ Hawk back in. Gear Knight, Coke Zero, I Am Cool Dan, Talum. My god, all my freaking assaults died. God, that hurts. Oh, man. I think that was Sati the 5th, right? Oh, Sati the 6th. I can't see chat for just a moment because I'm looking at the roster sheet, so bear with me 1 second while I get this squared away. I gotta add Chinook on Heavy Gunner. And I gotta add Tyrannical Ducks on infantry. Okay, let me get back over here where I can see you fine, folks. What's being researched? Probably the other Walker tank research, which I should probably stop because that thing was just not impressive. I was not happy with the result of that investment. I need to do the mind probe so that we can capture commanders. All right. Scout assault, heavy gunner, medic, infantry, double sniper, rocketeer, engineer, grenadier. Okay, that crew looks good. This crew has another assault on the way, so it's going to be... Oh no, they have another heavy gunner on the way. Nice, King Arthur, there you go. Alright, we've got 3 scouts, 3 assaults, infantry, double infantry, medic, engineer, rocketeer. No grenadier. But that's fine for now. Oh, they have a grenadier. I did put him on here. He's just in the wrong spot. And then double sniper, and they have another heavy gunner in for 4 heavy gunners. So that crew's good. Gonna have to get armor on all of them. Alright. And this crew just needed an assault. Yeah, they just need an assault. Bjorn is wounded for 7 days. This is one that I'm not sure of. Actually, his stats aren't bad. It's a little low on reactions for an assault. I would prefer higher reactions. Yeah, you know. Alright. Sorry, I said I wasn't going to do much roster maintenance, but apparently there's a little bit I need to do to get everything kind of back in order, so... Low bravery, low reaction, so I'm just not sure what I'm going to use him for, but he's been here at least a month because he's got size skill. Which only comes from sitting in a Psi Lab for at least 1 month, if not 2. Most of these I've already filtered out the scouts and assaults. He got above 80 here. He was, like at 72, 73, so he's actually gotten some training. I could put him in the field. 80 is starting to be low now. We've started to see people with 84 get affected in the field, so... Those are some solid stats. I'm gonna make this an assault. They're very high firing accuracy, but I don't need anything else except for frontliners right now, so... Alright, we're gonna get that one over there. I do need 1 infantryman. Okay, they still need side training before they enter the field. Unknown username at this time. Thank you for yet another $150 donation towards the World Central Kitchen fundraiser, Thankmas 2023. What can I say more than thank you for you've now personally donated $250 towards that excellent cause, bringing everyone's total donations up to $400. Thank you immensely for that amazing generosity towards an excellent cause. We've now beat what we earned last year. Total last year was $320. We've now eclipsed that. And we're 47 minutes into the stream. You guys are awesome. Each and every one of you. Holy sh... Rufio! Good to see you over there on the YouTube side. Yeah, that is extremely impressive, and I'm extremely proud of this community, and I don't feel like I'm expressing it well enough, but what else can I say? Holy crap. I can't change the goal that's showing on the screen. Once I've launched the campaign, I can't change the goal, but you guys can definitely change it. Volpez, I was correct. I knew sorry, I'd get to you eventually. You are fully trained, meaning you're capped out on firing accuracy, and I needed defenders at this base for when it inevitably gets attacked. So you've been on vacation in South Africa, awaiting what now looks to be Mutant Elite Guard, who are going to attack. Unknown username at this time, thank you for 500 bits. I literally don't know who you are, because that's in your name, unknown username at this time, but thank you very much for the generosity to both me and the awesome fundraiser. So yeah, anyone who's sitting over here who's not a rookie, this means that they are over, or at, or over 120 on firing accuracy and above 90 size strength. So they don't need to go into the field. They could train reactions, but I don't do that specifically. And I needed defenders at this base, so that's why these people are all here. If this base gets attacked, the enemies are going to run into a very solid group of very powerful soldiers. So, they're going to regret it. Okay. Wait. That's gonna be my infantry. This is gonna be ducks. Make sure I don't spell this wrong, because I'm stupid. Where are you, ducks? I gotta add you to the roster, too. Oh, I didn't add you to the roster. Give me 1 second, folks. I can't see chat for just a moment while I get this added to the roster. Yeah, Tyrannical Ducks Infantry. Oh, yeah. That was me just typing too fast. Tyrannical Ducks. I'm just matching how your name is spelled. So, whether it's technically correct or not, I don't care. I want to match the username, because this is a little bit long, so I might trim you down to Tyrannical, but that sounds not as fun, so we'll go with this, unless you die a bunch and your clone string gets too long. I need to transfer you to a station where you can be put to use.
New donation from Rufio for $20.
Thank you, Rufio.
5.56. KTHX.
Thank you so much, Rufio, for that $20 donation on coffee. Thank you very much. Holy crap, guys. Yeah, some 5.56 is not a bad idea. Okay, where am I going to transfer you? So you're going to transfer to Error 404, because they're going to do more small mission recovery where you can get training. So what's up, Sangster? Okay. I'm still looking for an assault for this group, right? I never found that. Alright. It's gonna be this guy. Yeah, Holmgren. Transfer to Echo. Alright, we're gonna kill some aliens soon, I promise. I didn't realize there was... I kind of forgot how badly the last episode of Hard Mode went as far as soldiers dying. And, yeah. There was more base maintenance here than I thought I would need to do. Alright. Yes, I have a ton of soldiers. Yes, I'm still buying more soldiers. There's a reason. I'm gonna start really looking for the cream of the crop in a couple of these hires, so... Alright. And I'm gonna start firing some of these soldiers who have only one good stat. Like, if they only have high size strength, that's not gonna cut it anymore, so... Alright. Yes, I know, Trojan, you're waiting on an assault. I actually don't have that many soldiers who are assaults to name, and I have a lot of people waiting on assault names, because all the assaults died, so... They need side training, but otherwise they'll make it a great assault, but that 75 isn't going to cut it. I've also got another heavy gunner here I need to name. Echo Station, if I remember correct, Echo is actually in the NATO phonetic alphabet, so that's a legit name. You are correct, native. And, but also, this is the Echo, so that's what we went with. But yeah, you are correct. Okay. I have Radioactive Salmon, Edmund Bacon. Bogu is alive. I just saw them at a base. Let me double check this. Bogu's alive. Okay. Strike hard, strike fast. Visit just died. Chinook just got named, so I can tag them. Alright. This is going to be... I think I did their full name last time. Yeah. Visit a worst. Visit a worst. Visit a worst. Okay. So they're back. Back again. Guess who's back? Tell a friend. Alright. Every time I do this, I gotta re-tab over to get my chat, and I gotta figure out a better way to do my layout, so... The roster's a bit all over the place. Yeah, there's a lot of roster happening here, so... There's a lot of soldiers. Ragnarokia still needs a tiny bit of... But, you know, with 60 size skill, that computes to 30... Or 6 size strength, 5 size strength, whatever. No. They don't need to be tagged anymore. They're gonna get... Oh, this is more than 80 when you... It's 12. It's 12 size strength. My brain can math. Because it's 5 to 1. 60 divided by 5 is 12. I got there. Don't at me. Alright. Beeg is a scout, and we have 2 scouts on this crew. Is there a crew missing a scout anywhere? Scout assault, scout assault. Zionzi is wounded, so we're going to take Zionzi off. Zionzi was the medic on this crew, so here's a medic. I have better medics. See, that's the people I'm talking about. Although they have 2 good stats, size strength and bravery, but bravery is fixable now. We found a consistent way to quickly train bravery, so... Tyrannical is named, so let me mark that. Colin is the only dead. Now Tarmf is dead. Oh, I renamed Tarmf immediately, so let me check their number. Wow, sorry guys, I didn't think I was going to start with this much roster. I've said it like 10 times, but it wasn't the goal. Alright, Tarmf is good. Oh, we lost a... Yeah, we lost one of our best medics. Alright, well... Which of these medics do I prefer? This one. How did I do your name last time? Did I do Sierra Echo or just Sierra? I did the full name, okay. Okay, you're back on. Boom. Right behind the infantry. Armor. Flying suit. Good. Armor. Reinforced. Good. Reinforced at the front. Looks good. You don't need that. Put it all towards the front door. And Thunder 1 is still missing an assault. I still never found an assault for them. I guess I'll probably go with this soldier. Even though their stats aren't incredible. If they live long enough, they'll be fine, so... Alright. Alright, let's put the infantry in reinforced as well. Okay. Alright, I'm done with roster maintenance for now. We're gonna start killing some scumbags. Looks like we've got an ad break coming up soon. Okay, so I know that it's a weird place to do it, but I finished my tea pretty quickly, so I'm gonna make another cup of tea real quick. I'm gonna run this ad break real fast to get it out of the way, and then when we come back, we're gonna go pretty much straight after an alien base. The only thing that might delay us, here, let me do this real quick, is I might do this first. Yeah, I might wait on this, but, alright, quick break. We're gonna run a quick 3-minute break. That way I can use the restroom, make another quick cup of tea, and then we will be right back and we'll start killing some aliens. Thank you all for an amazing start to the stream. We've got a super long stream today. I'm planning to go for as long as I can, up till midnight. So we've got another 11 hours here today. You guys already blew away our donation goal for Thankmas. Please don't let the fact that that goal has already been met and far surpassed dissuade you if you want to contribute. It's a good cause. It's worthy of contribution if you have the ability and the desire to do so. So thank you all for that. We'll be back in just a few minutes, and I'll see you guys in just then. Yeah, be right back. I gotta take a slightly longer break, folks. Gibbs just knocked over his food container and spilled kibble, like, across 2 entire rooms. So it's gonna take me a few minutes to sweep all that up. So, just sit tight, enjoy the Christmas theme and fireplace, and we'll be back as soon as I can get this all cleaned up. Just be right back. Sorry for the extended break, folks. That wasn't... And I didn't even pour my damn tea. I got up. I went into the dining room to get a tea bag to make some more tea, put a little coffee in my mug, or sugar in my mug, and then turn around, and Gibbs is trying to get into the food container, and he knocked it over, and apparently the lid wasn't on it, and it was full to the brim because I just bought groceries and dog food, so food went literally everywhere across 2 rooms. So that was fun to clean up. Sorry about the extended break. We're back. I'll get some tea later. I got water. Water. Works for now. Okay. I'm gonna put this soldier in since I need an assault here, so. One second, I gotta find a name for them. Maybe Paul. Alright. Jeez, we've already had an awesome stream, and we're barely starting, so it's gonna be good. Yeah, I mean, it could have been something worse. At least it was just spilled dog food, so... It is cold in here, so I'm gonna turn on my heater for a little bit, and then in 10 minutes I'll be like, it's too hot in here. And then in 10 minutes after that, I'll be like, it's cold in here. Alright, armor. I need another reinforced flying suit. Or reinforced power suit. You know what, let's do it like this.
New donation from Volps for $5. You deserve more, but I am low on money myself, but here's a small treat for the goodest of boys, General Gibbs.
Volpez,
Thank you for your awesome streams.
Thank you so much for that $5 donation. You never feel obligated to donate, especially if you're low on funds. Take care of yourselves. He's fine. But thank you very much, and I don't know if he'll get a treat right now, because, of course, while I was cleaning it up, it's not like he just stood there and watched. If I'm cleaning on one side of the dining room, he's on the other side of the living room eating as much food as he can. So he ate 2 meals worth of kibble while I was sweeping the rest of it up. So, which is probably going to mean in about 20 minutes he's going to throw up on the floor from eating too much. He just had to have his special Thankmas day. What an absolute dork dog. Alright. So we're going to try to see how fast this research goes. We'll respond to craft that we have to respond to, but we're going to try to get mine probes done and then hit some aces and try to capture a commander. But, hold on. There's a lot of bases, right? And I don't need a commander from all of them. What's the oldest base on the planet? Like the one that's been here the longest. 16. Is Thunder 1 ready for a base? They have a lot of low-level soldiers, like a bunch of squatties that just joined the crew. What better way to get training, right? I'm not putting that thing on this crew right now. It'll just disappoint me again. Alright, we got smoke. We got proxies. Don't have that many proxies. Do a couple extra motion detectors. Stun rods. Oh! Yeah, that plasma blade. I thought that was plasma swords. Hey, Mixovs, good to see you, bud. Plasma rifles with Illyrium clips. Plasma shotties. Heavy plasmas. Snipers, heavies. Don't need the small launchers, really. In fact, I'll take those off so I don't get them destroyed. Blaster launchers, let's take extra bombs. And then, if there's a grenadier on here, they can come off because bases... You know what? Maybe I just leave... Ah, they're about to cap out. Alright. I just need something other than grenadier. It's a good soldier. Heavy gunner? I'm gonna make them a very accurate heavy gunner. This is gonna be a heavy gunner. And I'm gonna name them right now, so... this is gonna be probably... Well, let me get up here and look. Radioactive or Edmund? Edmund just died. Let's get radioactive. Alright, I gotta double check the roster and see. I don't think I renamed radioactive somewhere else, but it's possible I did. And, let's put them on the crew. I hate when that happens. Okay. What happened with Walker tanks? Are they not worthy? Well, I haven't given them a fair shake. I put one in the field last stream in a alien base assault, and it shot at 4 aliens. It did not kill a single one of them, and then it died basically uselessly. So I was not pleased with it. Now again, that's only one mission, but it just did not perform how I needed it to, and it was not worth the 4 soldier slots that it took up. At that moment, at least, so... Okay. I needed to check the memorial. Looking for radioactive. So the 3rd has already died. Okay, so this is the 4th. And I don't believe I have them named anywhere else. I just looked through the whole roster like 6 times as we were doing maintenance. I don't remember seeing their name, but I wasn't looking for it, so I could have easily missed it. And I feel like they would have been on the crew because... Okay, I saw ROD, and I was like, is that rate? No. Because I don't have that many heavy gunners, so I feel like if they were alive... they'd be on a ship, so... Alright. Alright, we've done a lot of maintenance. I'm gonna pull a backup real quick, because I've done a ton of base and roster maintenance right now, and I don't want to have to do that all again if something goes sideways. Also, the last occurrence in an alien base would have reloaded, but... Going forward, also, this is one thing that I have definitely noticed. It's still my preference most of the time to do Iron Man playthroughs, but in watching some of our other friends in the XCOM community, almost no one else is doing Iron Man playthroughs very often, and the viewers don't seem to care near as much about it as I do, so that's probably something I should let up on, but I still prefer the challenge of pure Iron Man. So with this campaign as the high exception to that, I'm probably going to stick to mostly pure Iron Man, but not at the sake of fun, you know, or the community's enjoyment, so. Let's go kill some Shektoid elites. I just reached for my tea, but I remembered I didn't refill it because Gibbs. Hey, you want to come explain yourself to these people? No just, you saw the food. It was all over the floor, so you figured it was for you? But you're the one who put it on the floor. Right, okay. Well, go on. You're right next to the heater. Move. Go. Doofus. Yeah, that's what he's saying. Well, I knocked it over, so I was just trying to clean it up. That's not what I meant to do. Geez, this is a lot of low-ranking soldiers. This is gonna turn out poorly, I imagine. No, it's gonna be fine. We're gonna have an excellent mission is what's gonna happen. 5 lives, you're back in the field! I haven't seen 5 lives in today, but we started early today, so a lot of people may not tune in just yet, although, obviously, we've already had an amazing stream. Backpack, 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 backpack. Cursed orange! Radioactive, radioactive. So I only have the 1 blaster launcher on this mission, so... Alright. The Uploader, what's up? Yeah, XCOM. Rufio, have a good one. Thanks for popping in. Beware blaster launchers. We will. We will try to be careful. Alright. Okay, we're on an edge there. And that's a corner, so this is a corner. And our other crew is nowhere around. At least we got a drone on both sides. Almost opposite edges. Fantastic. There's the command center. Great. Yeah, literally one tile off the corner here and 1 tile off the edge, and they're on the edge, 1 tile off the corner. About as far apart as they can be. Okay, this is the only thing that can hit us from this corner is armored cyber discs. Like that. My equipment pile is right here, so... Alright. Scumbag counter, 1. That is also 1 terror unit, so 14 more terror units to go. Fulfez, thank you so much for the $10 towards our Thankmas goal. That is amazingly generous. Thank you very much. Holy crap. Holy crap, 410. You guys said that donation goal you set was pathetic and low. Voice, we are better than that. We are going to demolish that goal. And then you proceeded to do so. You absolute legends, each and every one of you. Tested the classic Doom game with RTX life-changing gaming experience. Feels like an actual horror game. The Uploader, that sounds really cool. You know what game, like, one of the first games I ever played that wasn't made to be a horror game, necessarily, but was terrifying because of the color grading and the tone and the how dark it was Doom 3. Or Doom Eternal. It was one of the Dooms on... I'll have to look. I'm thinking it was Doom 3. But it was just so... The ambience and the tone and it was particularly because it was extremely dark. Like, visually dark. Not, you know, tonally. Although the tone was dark, too. But that game was... I couldn't play that with the lights turned off. And it wasn't made to be a terror game, so... Or a horror game. Sectoid Elite, Chinook. So they are sectoids who are elite. They are an up-armored version of sectoids, yeah. Nasty little buggers. Sectoid Elite. Also, Quake, I got the RTX treatment and makes so much sense. It's so much dark in so many ways. It just, yeah. It sounds like it fits. So, Doom 3 is way better than its reputation, but it's different from all the other parts. Yeah, I think that's the one I'm thinking of, too. So, dire sectoids, you know, like regular sectoids, but dire. We're gonna hide in a corner. Alright, we're gonna slowly deploy there. We're gonna have to take a stance quickly against this command center. In fact, if I rush the command center and then hold the command center as my location, then I'm forcing the aliens through a very defined choke point. That's also extremely dangerous and stupid to do, but could be interesting. I am surprised there is nothing there. Basically, yeah, my command center. You know, the good thing is most of the shotgunners are over here, so if I want to assault the command center, we have a good way to do it. Well, if you think about the way the command center is laid out, Sir Galahad, you have one entrance here, but then you have to go all the way around the command center to the other door. So if I'm in the command center looking at this door, this is the only way they can get at me is coming through this specific door. And it forces them along this long hallway to get there. So I'd be able to track their movement with motion scanners as they came around to the door, and then pop the door with the drone and just kill anything at the door, or close to the door. I don't know that it's a good idea, it's just the way I'm thinking about it. So, it's probably a terrible plan. And I very likely won't do it, but I have to consider all the options. All the variables. Also, another option is, because this can only be accessed by flying units, or blaster bombs, is I could put my units in this area on the ground, and then the only thing that can get to them is armored cyber discs. Having said that, if an armored cyber disc tries to get to them over there, they're gonna all get blown up, so probably not a great plan. I can't believe you guys, like, blew that goal away so amazingly quick. I underestimated you all, and I am sorry for that, but thank you for the contributions. It is amazing that we're able to do such a big thing. It's... Among all the hobbies that are engaged in by people, particularly in the parts of the world where most of us live, where we have the luxury of hobbies like gaming or things like that, gaming is one that is... It's becoming more accepted over the last, say, 5 to 10 years, but it's still looked down on by a great number of people as something that is just a waste of time. It's, you could be doing something more productive. So when we have these opportunities to take our passion for gaming and then come together and put it towards a really good cause, yeah, shut up. Let us enjoy what we want to enjoy, and we're going to show you how amazing we are with things like that. That's insane. Our community is tiny, and then we go ahead and we blow that goal away so fast. Yeah. Hey, that's a sexy pod. That's a good old sexy pod. Oh, and he's got a friend. Smoke you! Fifth Element. Get wrecked! Look, I'm not saying you can't do more, like, you know, go be physically active. I certainly need more physical activity in my life, but... the games, especially with the way that games have, and this isn't related in the games that I've been playing over the last couple years, like XCOM, but the storytelling depth and the dramatic depth that can be conveyed through video games is on par with or better than most movies these days. And so it's not like we're just playing. You get to be involved in a story that blows away anything that gets put on the silver screen in the last 20 years. And so gaming has such a transformative way of entertaining yourselves. I love movies. I've talked about so many movies I enjoy. I love reading. I think it is another way to put yourself right into a story and really enjoy it. But gaming has a transcendent way of literally you're in control of things that happen in the narrative to whatever limitations the game has. And it's much better than a lot of things people spend their time doing, so to me, to my mind. Figured this was a really rough shot, but like figured I'd try it too. This thing is gonna walk up here and cause me grief. It's better than Rings of Power, Sir Galahad. Uh-huh. Those are the two that I've ranted about most recently, so I'm not going to go into that all again, but that was just for the fan service for those who've been around for those. Oh, what an abysmal thing. Oh. It's an... Oh, there it is. I was like, is it a cyber disc that's flying and so I can't see it? No. Yes, Hellgraph, another base. Scumbag's got too many bases on my planet. Dude, their rear armor is not that high, game. Come on. Damn. It was the other crew that is equipped to handle those with, lasers. Hellgraph, I don't know if you're on this crew or not. I don't think so. I think you're on one of the Sky Striker crews. Bro! So that means all of those shots were under 100%. Because a standard 100% shot from a heavy plasma punches through that armor. Like, relatively easily. That's irritating. Because we're hitting the side. It's not the back armor. Or the front armor, but is what I was really meaning. We're hitting a weaker side for the armor. Supposedly. I'm trying not to drop a blaster bomb on that. There's another one over there, though. So now that I see two of them over there... Okay. Be very deliberate here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... If I hit this wall, it damages both of them. Okay. Waypoint 1, 2, you know what? Do I turn it here or here? How have I been doing it? I don't think it matters. So the first waypoint is set, second waypoint is set. Okay, got one of them and damaged the other one. Okay, that's 2 terror units down. This one is still alive, but it's very badly burned. we're just gonna wait on this guy. Bobo Buffalo, what's up? And then there's movement in that security room. No movement in this corner. I could deploy down here, but let's just... All we need is just a little patience. All we need is... Now... Nice kill. Gibbs is laying over here in a food coma after he just ate as much kibble as he could in the 5 minutes it took me to sweep up all his food. Excuse me. Alright, so we killed one that came up top here. I need to do laundry. That's what I'm going to be doing most of the day tomorrow, is I got to get a lot of laundry done. There's... Oh, that might be inside. Okay. I was like, why can't I see that? This is the last Sectoid Elite base that was up in the Arctic. Because there was like 4 of these at one time. He has a pistol. That's why it didn't make a sound, and also why it didn't hurt me. Baby, don't hurt me no more. What is love? Get wrecked. Yes, I purposely sung that horribly. That's what I do. Yeah, this was the oldest base. This is the base that's been on the planet the longest. So I decided it'd been here long enough, and we were going to start taking it out. Take me out. So that terror unit went away. Don't go away mad, just go away. Alright. Well, getting blaster launchers makes assaulting alien bases, I won't say easy or safe, but easier and safer. So, now that I have blaster launchers, and reinforced armor, I'm much more inclined to step into a bug hole and start blowing shit up. I'm still having to be a little defensive because we got a really bad deployment here. And I only brought one blaster launcher wielder. I could put a blaster launcher in someone else's hand, but I'm not trying to waste blaster bombs either. I'll use them on the big targets, the ones that are hard to kill, but... Are your two groups separate? Yeah, we're almost on opposite sides of the base, for sure. I'm glad that we got drones, one drone on one side, but our top group is on an edge. So this is the edge, and that's the corner. So they're only one cell from the corner, and then this group is one off of the corner on both sides. So they're almost in opposite corners of the base. And the bigger thing is that the command center is between them. And the command center is where a large number of aliens, particularly terror units, tend to congregate. Like that. Okay, there's a room here with a window right there. I'm trying to see how I could get a blaster bomb over here. I know I could, but it's hard to tell what's in the way. One way to do that is with one of my drones. Hello. My blaster bomb would have hit him, which I might intentionally do that. We're gonna try to do some damage to it without using a blaster bomb. Gronk, you are not wrong there. Only way to be sure. In fact, the movie you're quoting is one of my all-time favorites, and yeah, we have a couple of those.
Say we take off, nuke the site from orbit. It's the only way to be sure.
Mm-hmm. Favorite of the franchise? Well, yeah, it's the best of the franchise and still one of the best movies ever made. Period. Doesn't matter what genre you're talking about, doesn't matter what time frame you're talking about. I appreciate the original, and I don't generally compare the two of them to each other in any way other than how they should be compared, which is that they are obviously sequels to each other. They're in the same franchise. They have the same antagonist and protagonist, but one is a horror slasher movie, that's Alien, and the other one is an action thriller horror adjacent movie, and one of the best movies ever made. But comparing the two of them it's not really fair because they have so many differences, but they are sequels to each other, so they're gonna get compared. We find, yes! Damage got through. Five lives to lead. One scumbag to kill. Nope, no damage. I mean, the first one of the better slasher flicks as well, just to prefer action. Yeah, for sure. Slasher films, which it definitely should be categorized as, because that's what it is, are generally less universally received than action movies, which is why they are, if you take Alien and Aliens and you separate them of comparison to each other and you just compare them to their own genre, they are both near the top of the list for slasher horror and action horror movies. So even within their own franchise, they're so amazing, and then outside of their own franchise, just within their categorization, they're atop the list, or near the top of the list. Such good movies. I'm a fan, if you couldn't tell. You suck. I lived. Didn't even take damage. And then Sir Galahad referencing Predator, that one stands at the top of slasher action movies, because that's the blending there. Or slasher horror action movies, because, like, the first part of Predator is an 80s testosterone-fueled action movie, right? Just straight up, big guys with muscles and huge guns blowing apart the bad guys. and then it rotates into one of the best slasher horror movies ever made. Like, it's really good. They do get some armor upgrades, Bobo. Hey, Sonata, good to see you. So, there are two types of drones in the game right now. The standard drone and then the alloy drone. The scanner attachment actually lowers their armor overall, but it gives them scan function, which I think is more valuable. There is a third implementation of drones that is being worked on right now by Hellraiser, which is hover drones. And hover drones should be a third tier up. So it'll go just like the tanks do. Standard, alloy, and then hover. And then you'll have standard, alloy, and hover drones. There won't be a walker drone as far as I know. That would be interesting. Walker drone scanner. It's just a sectopod walking around with like 3 scanners on it. He's like, I'm scanning shit. Leave me alone. All right, chill out, man. Well, we were researching for hover tanks, and so if hover drones get implemented, because they're not in the game yet. Hover drones aren't in the game yet. But if they get implemented before the end of the campaign, I should have all the research done in order to utilize them. But I don't know that they'll make it in before I finish the campaign. Do I blaster bomb a single sec? I threw a bomb over here because I was hitting 2 units. I'm not overly keen to dump a blaster bomb on a single sectopod. You know what? The reason I want to do it is because I want to try this long angular shot. He didn't hit anything else, so that is the 3rd terror unit that we've dropped. We killed a armored cyber disc and then these 2 sectopods. So 3 terror units are down. You know, a mind probe drone wouldn't be outrageous crazed. So that you could utilize you could keep your soul, but mind probes don't really take up the soldier's function. They just kind of inhibit it a little bit. You could say the same thing about scanners, though, so. But mind probes take a lot more time units to use than a lot of other equipment, so maybe there is an argument to be made there. Alright, that's 4 terror units, so there's 11 more terror units. Alright, I just gotta be patient here. I don't want to lose soldiers. I've lost too many soldiers the last couple days of XCOM, so. Crazed. I'm just going to be very particular with how I do my blaster launcher shots so that doesn't happen again. Because I can blame it on the mouse, and it was the mouse's fault in that case, but I should have just slowed down and I would have seen what was happening, too. So. They're not going to have a lot of luck with psi attacks. We're pretty high on psi strength. So. Hey, Mazoral, what's up? Yes, you are a cybernist now. Heckin' Pog. Heckin' Pog, man. Pog heck. What's up, dude? Alright. No way to get a clean shot on that guy. I expect a lot of activity over here. Yeah. Alright, we got one there, and we got a... That's a sectopod, because we already saw it. I need to see you. There you are. You have a sword and a pistol, sir. That's quite amusing. And weak. Playing a bit of files. Nice! I feel like I'm eventually, and I said this a lot on stream, I'm eventually going to be forced, if you will, to play files. Just because of its popularity, and I'm a classic XCOM streamer, so it's like, eventually... Bro, you are not a sectopod! Heavy plasmas are fucking weak today. They ain't doing shit. Terabad damage rolls. Yeah, really, really Terabad damage rolls. I know there was another terror unit over here. There it is. I wonder if that's a disc. It is a disc. But I don't mind whatever mod. I just have a preference for Iron Man plus something challenging. And this campaign hasn't been pure Iron Man because of how challenging it's been. And just, we did run into some weird behavior because of the change to openxcom extended. At least I feel like there was some odd behavior. That might just be me rationalizing being bad at the game. That's possible. But, World of Terrifying Silence is one that I'm still trying to get some time to test out to see, because it's basically files for TFTD. So, it's interesting. I haven't given enough time to know if I can really get into it yet, but it's tough to find the time. Alright. I hadn't intended this to be a fully defensive base. The last base we did, other than the one bad blaster shot that killed MJ Hawk, that base went pretty cleanly for a while, and I assaulted that base. Like, I did it like a traditional base assault in vanilla, where I was combing through the whole base and killing stuff. And it went pretty well. I definitely have, but we had a good deployment there, and this deployment is shit. Okay. Excuse me. That's inside. I gotta deal with this cyber disc. It did not get attacked yet, Blizzard. You are still alive. They are now targeting it with retaliation by Muton Elite Guard. So, you know, the biggest of the bads. So that'll be fun when it happens. And it's gonna happen. Kinda has to at some point. Alright. I don't like this passive stance that I'm in right now. Well, you are a fully trained, high-accuracy scout, Blizzard, and that never happens. We lost our best assault just the other day on Thursday. You are our best scout, and the only reason you're not dead, probably, is because you've been on vacation down in South Africa for a while, waiting on scumbags to show up. There's a whole group of people. There's like a dozen people down there who are max statted soldiers waiting on that defense. I could probably just put a Sky Striker there and they could start doing missions, but the whole purpose of them being there is that they don't die. Okay. Bro, you gotta be standing right on the other one's corpse. I guess it's only a terror unit corpse, so I don't really care about that getting blown up. Still annoying. This is certainly capable of one-tapping. Yes! Alright, that's 2 discs. 3 sectopods. 2 sectopods. Is it 3 or 2 sectopods? What the fuck? It was 2 discs right here, and then a sectopod here, and a sectopod here. So it's just 4 terror units. I thought I killed 5. Whatever. 4 or 5. One of those two. So it's 10 or 11 yet. Some of them, yes, Trojan. They're kind of set aside because they're fully trained and definitely candidates for final mission. So if I don't need to risk that... Plus, I needed to train more soldiers. And I kept using the same soldiers because they were really good. So I was like, okay, I need to defend this base, and I need to train new soldiers. So let me send these elite soldiers over to this base. They'll be there to defend it, and it'll open up room on my craft for new soldiers to train up. So it was it kind of fixed two problems, or addressed two situations at once, if you will. That's a disc, almost certainly. You know what? Whatever it is, I don't want it. I almost did that. Did you guys see that? That would have been fucking hilarious. Waypoint 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. That's 5 or 6 terror units dead, so... I don't know if it was a disc or a sectopod, but I have a feeling, since this is aerial, that it was a sectopod who was trying to get over, or a cyber disc that was trying to get over here, and I don't want that. What an awesome turnout so far already today. Thank you all for tuning in. Oh, come... Okay. That drone scanned. There was nothing within 10 tiles of it, so that alien moved more than 10 tiles. And still had... And apparently... Ooh, okay. Alright, game. That's fine. You took out a drone. You died for it. Was it worth it? Not a big deal. Is there any reason that this base was attacked? I just want to clear bases off the planet so they stop spawning fleets constantly. It gets me points, it gets me money, and it, yeah, it's just, it's kind of XCOM's job, right? To kill the aliens. So, and this was also one of the easier bases to target, and this base had been on Earth for months, and I wasn't happy with that, so... This is, anytime you're close to the command center, that's why we were able to expand so much. And the previous base assault is neither of our groups was right on top of the command center. So they had the freedom to expand a little bit. And now with us right on top of the command center, there's so many aliens concentrated around the command center that you're kind of stuck. Now, if I had 2 blaster bombs over there, I'd just start... Dude! Someone shoot him! He came up and killed a drone, man! Oh, that's irritating! No one shot him. They just waited while he killed the drone, and then they shot him. That's annoying. Now this group doesn't have a drone. Alright. Let's call that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's call that 6 terror units that I can be sure. And we might have killed 7. I want that door open, man, because then I could just bomb them, but I can't risk a soldier for that right now. I'm not going to risk a soldier for that right now. Let me clarify that statement. I can risk one. I'm not going to. really not thrilled with the inefficacy of our heavy plasmas during this mission. Like, these guys are armored, but they're not that heavily armored, man. All these shots are rolling well under 100%, or else they would be doing at least damage. Thank you, God! It should not take 4 hits to kill a freaking sectoid. Yes, I know it's a sectoid elite, but it ain't that elite. Alright. I just want to make sure I touch on this, since there's a lot of people who've tuned in who weren't here earlier, but all day today, you know, I'm going to talk to you guys for just a second. Sorry, brief interruption to the action, but all day today, as you can tell by the trappings around me, wherever they are, today is a special day for the stream. Not only are we here having some fun playing some XCOM and later some FTL, and maybe even some Last Spell after that, I don't know. We're just going to have a great, super long Saturday stream today, and we're here to benefit the Thankmas 2023 charity fundraising event, raising money for World Central Kitchen, an organization that stands on the front line getting food to people in crisis all over our planet. Regardless of what causes the lack of food, it's something everyone needs, and it's something we can all appreciate getting behind. And we took part in Thankmas last year. We had a great turnout and a great result. And this year, already, you guys blew away the goal I set. I set a $150 goal, and we've done $400, $410 already today. You guys blew that goal away. But I want to stress to you guys that if you're able to, consider giving. But if you can't, don't feel bad about that. Anyone who tunes into the stream today, you're a viewer, you're raising the viewer count for the entire charity event. You're bringing more awareness to it just by being here and being a member of the chat and tuning in today. But if you're able to contribute, consider contributing. You can type !donate in the chat, or when I'm on the other screen, you'll see the QR code above my head. You can click, you can scan that if you want to on a mobile device. Regardless of what causes the issues all around the world, whether it's political issues, civil issues, natural disasters, whatever it is, regardless of borders, regardless of politics, regardless of anything, World Central Kitchen is there to get food to people who need it, when they need it, and try to set up sustainable and hearty food solutions that will last years and generations to come. So it's a great cause. It's one that I love being able to be a part of this massive fundraising event and contribute to. Last year, the total raised for Thankmas was over $10 million. So we were only a small part of that last year, but it's a part that matters, and it just brings more awareness to it. So if you guys can, and you want to be able to benefit a great cause, consider looking at the information about it. !donate, like Sonata put in, shows you the link. !charity or !Thankmas can give you some more information about the charity itself, World Central Kitchen, and the fundraiser that we're doing, Thankmas, which is organized by the YouTuber Jacksepticeye. Some of you may be familiar with him. He's kind of big on YouTube, so. But I just wanted to talk to you guys for a moment, let you know that we are here for that goal all day today, and thank you to everybody who's contributed. You guys blew that goal away already, but let's not let that stop us. This community is already amazing, but let's just show how amazing we are and go even further. While I was talking, Avatar X, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. I'm going to get back over to the game. You guys are awesome. Thank you all for being here. All right. Lot of scumbags. There's a total lot of scumbags over there. There's a lot of those total bad scumbags. I got to get away. I got to get away. Hexadecimal is going to prime some proxies and stand over here. They could be in danger there. We're gonna try to put some proxies by this door. Alright, I got nothing else close right now. I'm just gonna take it slow. We've lost 2 drones, but we haven't lost any soldiers yet. And while all of them are replaceable, both drones and soldiers, replacing soldiers hurts my soul. Replacing drones just hurts my wallet. Also, with that follow, we're up to 928 follows. Our goal is 1,000 followers by the end of the year on Twitch. We've got 72 to go. We can easily do that in the rest of this month. So thank you all for being part of it. It's cheater. I mean, it's XCOM. Aliens don't cheat. They don't cheat. Yeah. Yeah, replacing soldiers also costs not just 40k, Volpez. Consider that a soldier who's in a reinforced power suit, it costs 118,000 plus Illyrium and alloys to repair the armor. So replacing a soldier right now costs us like almost 200 grand. It's more than a drone. Oh, and not to count, if they're a high quality soldier, all the dozens of missions to train their stats. It's hard to quantify that. So, you know what? No. You're not terror units, but you know what you are? You're gonna have a bad time. Haha. Killed 2 of them. No wonder you're selling laser cannons to drug dealers. I sell them to the council, okay? I sell them to members of the council nation. That's it. It's not for me to judge what they do with the laser cannons, okay? They use them in defense of Earth. Holy shit. Okay, that's a sectoid, that's a something else. It's a disc. Ah! There's money down here! It blew up all this profit, but it killed this sectoid as well, so... Alright. You just wait! I'm gonna get you in a second. Hey, DeCruz, hello, have you tried playing any XCOM clones, or are they staying with the original? I have played a lot of them. I've played a number of XCOM likes over the years. I tend to enjoy classic XCOM the most, but I have played Xenonauts. I enjoyed some things about it, but I thought that there were definitely some things about it that I didn't really enjoy. I haven't touched Xenonauts 2 yet because it's not really complete. There's a lot more. It's a very incomplete form. But it looks like an improvement over Xenonauts 1. I've played Phoenix Point, and I want to get back to Phoenix Point. I don't feel like I gave it enough time in the past, but I did enjoy it. So, yeah. But Classic XCOM just has such a deep hold on me that I tend to come back to it quite a lot. I like Classic, I like TFTD, I like Newcom. I've played Enemy Within, I've done Long War, so... Yeah, the air game in Xenonauts was definitely one of the weaker aspects, for sure, I would say, so. But that's okay, you know. Can't do everything right the first time, unless you're Classic XCOM. Or the voice, I do everything right the first time, clearly. But good to see you today, and to everybody, if I didn't greet you, thank you all for tuning in today. I usually... greet everybody, but, you know, there's a lot happening today. We got a big day, and I love it. Oh, and like I said, yeah, there's the QR code. If you guys want to, you can use that to get into where the donations and stuff are. And it's funny, too, Bobo, because I generally don't dislike tedious things. Look at what I'm playing. But, you know, I'm not initially just automatically inclined to dislike tedium in a game. It's not, it doesn't turn me off to a game automatically, so. Oh, we got a scumbag back there. Doing some scumbag things. Okay. Alright, this is the rear armor. Legolas told us this is where they're weakest. Yes! No! But those 3 hits is at least 60% damage. So he has at most 40% health yet left, and he didn't shoot back at all. You get wrecked! You bang! That's 7 terror units. We're gonna count that as 7. I find it funny, I was watching someone that accidentally turned auto-resolve air combat off and had to learn real quick how to get good.
You said clear.
I said it looks clear.
Yeah.
What's it look like now?
Looks clear. I timed that pretty well. I was trying. Alright. We're just gonna go ahead and, kinda re-grab some more fun missiles here. Alright, so he's in the quad lift. I call this a quad lift because there's 4 corner or quad lift, depending on which day it is. I use different references, but there's 4 separate lifts around a central pass-through. So this is a 4 corner or a quad lift. And this is a single lift central. This is a single lift door. This is a straight pass hallway. This is the command center. This is a single lift. This is entertainment. This is a large garden. This is a power supply. There was a prediction up at the beginning of this mission, but predictions can only run for so long, Trojan, so I think that betting on that prediction closed. So someone just died to bleeding damage, so we'll count that. God, what an awesome stream already, and we're only 2 hours in. You guys are amazing. An unknown username at this time. You know, everybody who's contributed, I want to thank you all, but unknown username at this time contributed $250 just themselves directly to the fundraising goal, while also cheering bits and gifting subs in the channel. So, thank you for your amazing generosity today. But everybody, you know, you've all been amazing, and I want you to keep being amazing. DeCruz, thank you, my God. DeCruz, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. That's a lot of That's a lot of scumbags. That's a lot of damage. Okay. How do I get a blaster bomb through here? Frosted, I hit my scanner over the end turn and it showed this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 aliens very close to us. Very close. It's not okay. Alright. So this is a central lift. There's a window there. So there should be a window on this side, but it looks like there's a door there. But you can see that there's a hole there. I'm trying to figure out how I could get a blaster bomb over here. But this is the one area I can't see. It's a quad lift. It's this. This is what I'm seeing. It's a quad lift right here. There's a lift there, 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 and there. It's a 4-corner quad lift. So there's no way to get a bomb through here. There's no way to get a bomb through here because this is a closed door. If I could open that door, I could do it. But it's this module. That's what I'm seeing. So, if that's the case, this should wrap into the command center hallway right here. I can get a blaster bomb through here. Alright, I'm gonna try to waypoint this out, but... this is gonna hit a corner somewhere is what's gonna happen. Normally cutting corners like this is how you miss your bombs, so... or it's gonna hit an alien over here that I just can't see right now. Alright. One alien. Okay, this might be a time where...
It's a trap!
Oof. I actually pathed it quite well through this whole area using diagonal shots, which are normally terrible. Yeah! Yeah! Uh-huh! Oh, yeah! Oh, yes! Yeah!
That's a lot of damage.
I don't know how many death cries I heard there, but it had to have been, we're gonna call it 5 and probably 6, but no, because 20% wouldn't kill. So let's call it 5 kills. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I can see 2 right there.
Hello there.
How did this guy die? Oh, he must have died from bleeding.
You said clear.
I said it looks clear.
What's it look like
Now, kills in clumps like that, that's what's gonna
It's
cause
clear.
panic from the aliens. So that could definitely cause some panic. Alright, huh. Okay, this guy can't reaction shot. Shotguns. Come on, Big. Yes! His armor did its job. Yes! Hit the other guy. Come on. Damn it, the one time I want you to miss. You don't do it. Hexy. Damn it. Alright. Alright, Paul. Time to not be a rookie anymore. Time to stay a rookie. Shit. Go, Bears. Thank you. We got one right there that I didn't even look at. He has a blaster bomb as well. Okay. Okay, that was a good turn. They should panic. We killed 1, 2, 3, 4, 9? We should have killed about 9 that turn. Oh, 10! We killed the guy over here, too. The first blaster bomb got caught on somebody. No panic yet, but... Oh, shit. He's there to blow up all my profit. Okay, Hexpone took a wound, but is not dead. Yeah, he's gonna blow up a lot of equipment, but that's okay. Alright, I need you to step back. I need you to go here. You're gonna take a shot. I know you're wounded, but... He did some damage to it. Alright, find him a med kit. There we go. Me Corb. Oh, wow! I just realized that's half the time units on the advanced med kit. That makes it really useful. I never saw that before. Yeah, all the equipment. We're not going to make money on this base. Not much. Excuse me, I'm congested today for some reason. That's 8 terror units dead, I want to say. Paul? You want to kill this guy? That's the shots I want to see, Paul. Good job, bud. Alright, no longer a rookie. Alright, back up. You know, it's funny, too, because I was aiming the blaster bomb over here, because there was, like, 3 targets, and it blew up over here and killed 5. So that means that there was, like, 14 aliens within very close proximity to this lift. You guys think I'm just blowing smoke when I say that the alien density around the command center is very high. That, like, look at that. They're right there. And now they're coming over here to see what the fuck keeps killing them from this area. They're like, this isn't... What? Also, I was very pleased with the angled shots not missing. Another, that's 9 terror units, I think, and another Shectoid. Oh, if they're not panicking now, then they're braver souls than I could imagine, so... We detected many that send out the disc to destroy our losses. They're like the Predator, right? They don't want to leave anything behind. No technology. Okay. Still no panic? Really? These are also sectoids. They're not like mutants. They don't have the highest morale or bravery in the game. Well, bravery, not morale. Morale is a flat stat. Bravery affects that stat. I say that wrong regularly, and it bothers me. So... Alright, well, we got the Terror Boys showing up now. I'm guessing this is all discs, too. Uh-huh. Get him, Paul! Alright, that's 10 terror units. That's number 11 right there. There's an alien over here, but he wandered off, and I'm not really inclined to chase him, so... I'm just gonna stay in position. What an awesome day, guys. Already. And up to 929 followers. I caught the last follower, right? I thanked whoever that was. Yeah, it's DeCruz. Okay. Let's make sure I didn't miss anybody. The uploader. We will get you in as an assault as well. Sorry, I did see that redeem, but I do that all between missions because I can't do it during a mission, so we'll get you in for sure. Stay on target. Stay on target. How about you die? Floor. Fuck the floor. Bobo, I don't know off the top of my head. I'd have to check the roster and or the bases to tell you for sure. Hey, Big, move out of the way so Koviers doesn't accidentally blow your feet off. That's just a shitty angle for shotguns. Alliteration's fun, kids. That's 11 terror units. That's the only movement that's not me. Hey, if you want to redeem to get a soldier on the roster, and then if you are already on the roster, I can just send you the points back, so... But I don't feel like I've seen your name on the roster, but that doesn't mean it's not there because I have, like, 200 soldiers. So, you can check the info sheet. It's mostly accurate. It's not entirely accurate. Frosted, you're on the roster as a, oh, that's for a commander's clone. But yeah, Frosted you're on the roster as a Rocketeer. Although you might be dead right now. I haven't found many good Rocketeers, and I haven't needed to replace any for a while, so... Killed 35. There we go. How old is this run? I could tell you. But then I'd have to kill you. I actually am interested now. The first day of this run is the first day that the first episode went on. Hey, we got another sub on the Echo Archives. For those of you over on YouTube, if you're enjoying, follow our channel, sub to our channels over there. And for those of you on Twitch, if you're not already, go over there and freaking do the thing. Subscribe over there. Sorry, I want to check this now because I got asked. I know this is distracting and diverting from the stream, but that's what I do. It's also a brief break, you know, just... So the first episode of this campaign, the day that we actually got a run going, was on... Here it is, right here. Episode 1. Jeez. July 28th. July 29th. So, we've been doing this run on and off since July of this year. But I lost all of July to my internet, and then I lost a couple weeks in August or September to my internet, and we've played other games more frequently recently. So, it has been a long run, but it's been longer than my runs normally are because I've been playing other stuff as well, which I don't often do. Alright, another one. Alright. Get wrecked! That's 12 terror units. Hey, thank you so much, Anonymous, for $10 towards our Thankmas charity fundraising goal. Or towards the new goal of just blowing away the old goal. Thank you so much for that $10. We don't rip cyber discs dying, okay? Usually 16 to 20 terror units. There will be exactly 15 in an alien base, Bobo. Exactly 15 terror units in an alien base. In hard mode. That was information that I believe Crazed was the one who was digging into the files and determined.
That's a lot of damage.
Because I was in the past, I would say it was like between 12 and 16, and I didn't know for sure. And we looked in the save files, and it's exactly 15 in a alien base. It's 4 groups. 3 of the groups have 4 units, and 1 of the groups has 3 units. So you wind up with 15 total. Yeah, I don't like odd numbers either, Bobo, but generally the base winds up with 46 total, but, 42 or 46, but yeah. If I'm killing the odd number, then it doesn't matter. You guys, I'm just saying, this wasn't the intention, but if we did $30 more towards our World Central Kitchen Thankmas donation charity fundraising event today, we would triple what our goal was. And last year, we more than tripled our goal. So last year, I set a $100 goal, and you guys did $320. So you tripled last year's goal. I set a goal of $150 this year, and we're at $420. Nice. Blaze it, I guess. I don't smoke. But $30 more would put us at triple what our goal was. That would be really cool. You guys have already been awesome, though, so no pressure. Just be cool. Yeah, but 5 is also an odd number. It's not fine. I have a very strong odd number aversion, which is probably deeply rooted in, like, control and abandonment issues. I don't know. I gotta get some water here. Excuse me. Okay. Scumbags are trying to attack me in the real world because they're losing in the game. Whoa! Get destroyed, you little shit! Gil is like going off with reaction shots over here. 34? And he's shooting? Last Ninja has really high reactions for a heavy gunner. Damn, son. Where'd you get those? 64 reactions on a heavy gunner? Hello. That's nice. Where's my drone? No, like, seriously, where's my drone? It's right there. I don't see much of a reason to go aggressive since we're winning, and if I go aggressive, I'm just gonna risk losing soldiers when we're on top of the world right now. Who else got them reactions? I mean, the shotgunners do, but... That's just Last Ninja. Lost drone counter? Dude, that counter, if we did for like a full campaign, would be in the high hundreds. High hundreds. Have we lost drones? Yes, that's the counter. We got 71 followers to go by the end of the year to hit our goal. We're gonna do that for sure because you guys are awesome. We blew away the fundraising goal for today because again, you guys are awesome. What an awesome day, and we got a lot of stream to go. We ain't gonna be done anytime soon today, folks. Hey. Get wrecked. If there was ever a time to use blaster bombs, it's in a fucking bug hole. 38, that's 13 Terra units, if my count didn't get screwed up in my head at some point, which I'm sure it did. So 2 more Terra units, and up to 6 more scumbags. Oh, ho, ho! Look who scumbags so much. Nothing else is around. Yeah, nothing down here. You ain't got no weapon. I could tell, even though I can only see part of his sprite. I think that's because I'm not seeing his shoulder or the edge of a weapon sticking out. I could tell that his arms were down.
Smoke.
Another one? Cursed is having a field day getting to fire blaster bombs like a madman. One more Terra unit, at most, I think. Here we go. We used a lot of blaster bombs here, and we're not going to recover many because we're blowing a lot of them up. Oh my god, we did it! 5 Lives said, yep, I got that. Triple the goal that we set. Holy crap, you guys are awesome. 5 Lives, thank you so much for that $30 donation towards our Thankmas 2023 fundraiser for World Central Kitchen. We tripled the goal. We're 2.5 hours into the stream, and you guys tripled the goal that I set. You know that this means next year I'm just going to have to set a massive goal, because you guys are apparently just amazing. Thank you so much, 5 Lives. You're on this mission, 5. You've been, well, you haven't been doing much, because this has been a base assault, and this is how they go. I'm here for food. Good. Yes. We're here to make sure everybody gets some food. We're feeding these scumbags a whole bunch of blaster bombs and knuckle sandwiches. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, food is all. That's why it's a fundraising event that I'm very happy to take part in, because I said this a little bit earlier in the stream, but there's a lot of fundraisers out there that you might question whether the money's being spent on something that's really impactful. You might not have a personal connection to the fundraiser or the group or the people that it benefits, and so it may not be as much of an incentive to give, you know, and be charitable. But food is something we all need, and I said this earlier, and I mean it. I'm gonna talk to you guys again for a minute. I'm gonna proselytize a little bit, but there's, again, you could donate to a charity, and, you know, it's great to give, and it doesn't matter what the charity is usually, but you might not have a personal connection or reason to give to a charity. But when you think about what World Central Kitchen does, food is obviously a necessity for life. We all know that. But most of the people viewing in my chat, and if you're not one of these people, then, you know, that's an unfortunate thing that maybe we can help through stuff like this benefit. But most of us are in a position where food is not just a necessity, but it's an enjoyment in our lives. It's a comfort. It's something we can... I made a cheap sandwich before stream today, but that cheap sandwich was good. It tasted good, and it cost me very little comparably. But there's a whole lot of people in the world who aren't even going to have a cheap sandwich to eat today. Whether that be because of war, or political issues, or border disputes, or conflict, or natural disaster, or whatever the case may be. We all need food, and even the simplest food is something we can take comfort in. So it's not just that it nourishes our bodies, but it nourishes our minds. It keeps us running. It nourishes the things that make us human. And so benefiting a cause that gets food to people all over the world who desperately need it and helping solve those food problems for years and generations to come, that's a cause I can get behind 100% of the time, every time. So every year that I have the opportunity, whether it's for Thankmas or other similar fundraising charities, I'm gonna take part. Absolutely. So I am a person who loves to give. Charity makes my soul feel good, so it gives me something to be able to give to others, and I haven't been in a position to be able to give for a very long time because I don't make much money, and this last year has been the most taxing in that regard because I don't have a full. This is my full-time job right now, and while I'm extremely humbled and extremely grateful to be able to continue to do this full-time, at least for the moment, it's not like I'm sitting on a whole bunch of disposable income to be able to use. And so I'm leveraging the one thing I have, which is my voice and my minor presence on this very small community in the internet to be able to benefit a great cause. So we're going to talk about it a couple times throughout the day, so those of you who stick around are probably going to hear this spiel a couple times, but you know what? It's one that is worth hearing. So thank you all for popping in, and we're going to get back to the games. So if I can work OBS like someone who knows how to stream. There we go. I'm back. All right. All right. We got a scumbag. I hate when this happens. Where sometimes if you don't have vision on a square, yeah, they don't have a problem. They'll hit what you're trying to hit, but every once in a while, you get these situations where they can't see it and they refuse to hit it. Thankfully, it looks like he's one of the panickers, so he ain't got no weapon. That's why I'm trying to get kills with Paul, because he obviously needs the experience, but I also don't want to leave it alone. Or leave it alive. Well, just because he panicked, he still has grenades, so... And he's not a commander, because we would have seen the commander panic message happen, so... Or leader. So he's not MC capable either, thankfully. Good things to be aware of, but yeah. That's Tony Two-Toes the Cheese Thief. Sure. Yeah. We could be down to a single alien. It is possible that my count is also very possibly wrong. He's got a weapon in his hand, yeah. He's also got a hole in his fucking head. Excuse my language, but... He just shot at me. I gotta kill this. It looked like it was a heavy plasma bolt. Yep. Get destroyed, scumbag. Nice. Anything further afield? Not that I am aware of. Where's Coviers? Alright. Looks clear. Elite soldier has gun. Berserk. there's definitely not many left, because he went berserk and then the end turn was quick. Here's a target. Hey, it's a panicker. It's a panicker. He's all panicky. Get destroyed, sir! Let's not get lazy. Smoke's cheap. Soldiers aren't. Just me, or the sectoid elites just look like sectoids in stereotypical elven armor? Maybe, kind of. I don't know if I'd say stereotypical, but... I think this is the case with most of the aliens. I prefer the sprite appearance to the inventory appearance on most of them. I'm just a fan of the pixel graphics. I think there might be one terror unit left as well. Alright, we're gonna try to keep tabs on his movement. That is definitely the last alien. I was about to say, I expect he's gonna kill my drone, so... Oh, he went the other way. I think this is the last scumbag, so... Well, we hit him. 5 lives, come finish him off. Bruh. Well, in this case, sis. There we go. Nice mission. Okay. That's a pretty good base clear. We're not going to make much money there because the cyberdiscs blew up a bunch of equipment, but... 46, as my count was right there. Good score, though. We didn't lose any soldiers. We just lost the 2 drones. So that's really good. We also got 125 Illyrium, which is excellent. Reaction training, man. That's where we get all our reactions. We go inside an alien base, and they get reaction training. Excuse me. Yeah. You know, it's still 3.3 mil, and we got 11 blaster bombs, which means we got more bombs than we spent. Very nice. Yeah, the aliens do not use rifles, and that needs to... I feel like that should be changed. I feel like the rifle should have... the aliens should still use the rifle, even into the late game, because it's not a bad weapon. It's just they just completely discard them at some point, so. Okay. Alien base with no losses. Very good. And 1 injury. Yeah, Hexpone just got on the craft and got wounded, but that's okay. He'll be alright. Well, that's the thing. They don't really... I mean, the base damage on a plasma rifle is 100.
New donation from Chinook UT for $25.
Thank you, Chinook, for 25 on coffee. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that a great deal. Holy crap, what a day. What a day. We might hit another alien base here in a moment. We'll see. I'd really like mine probes, because I am going to need to catch a commander. And that's going to require a very specific set of tools to be taken into a base. Cool Beans, 1428, thank you so much for the follow. That's 930 followers here on Twitch. You guys are awesome. I very much appreciate it, Chinook. These sectoid elite bases are going to be the easiest way to catch a non-ethereal commander, because catching a muton elite commander is just going to be... That's a lot of stuff to stun. At least sectoid elites get stunned fairly easily, so... Oh. Okay. Alright. So, given that they won't be doing another base right away, we're gonna put a Grenadier back on. Let's let them get back to base. But they are back at base. I just have to go into the correct screen. Nubbly. Back in the saddle again. Okay. Now, 5 Lives doesn't really need to be in the field. Vo? Thank you so much for the follow. Tell me how to say it. I'm just gonna go with Vo. We are at 931 followers. You guys rock. What an awesome day. Oh, which would be more useful, Sniper, Rocketeer, or Heavy? I imagine Rocketeers are using blaster launchers, yes, but I don't deploy that many Rocketeers into the field. The most, so like the single class that's most represented on any ship right now is generally Heavy Gunner, because they have the most broad application, right? A Heavy Gunner, a Heavy Plasma can damage anything, if I need it to. Whereas Snipers and Rocketeers, which are using either Illyrium rockets or blaster launchers, are more specifically geared towards certain situations. Yeah, we Rocketeers have a good union that presents us going on every mission. Zarnia, I'm pretty sure you're the person who killed MJ Hawk, so you might want to just keep that to yourself for the moment, okay? Oh, no, it was Jam. Zarnia gets away with it. Jam was the one who killed him. Scumbag. God, this was such a good soldier! Ah! That was such a big loss! Yeah, assaults just, all my top-end assaults got killed. Sati died, Talum died, MJ Hawk died, Jat died. The Librarian is I think our top assault right now. Hellgraft's getting up there, but needs a long way to go on his accuracy. Bobo coming in as a Rocketeer. We will get you added to the list, and I will take a quick look. And I probably have some Rocketeers ready to be named. Also, some people signed up earlier, and I might not have gotten you in right away. And even if I do get you in, you might not get in the field right away. As you can tell, I have a very large roster of soldiers to try to keep track of, so it can be a little bit, tricky. Okay, this is cool, but go away. Like, I'm not doing this anymore. Your only good stat is size strength. Goodbye. We're only keeping the elite of the elite right now. this is not that, but... Okay, that's a Rocketeer right there. Agawa, I think you are in the field. I remember naming you and putting you in the field. Yeah, you've been on 7 missions, gotten 6 kills, so you're getting out there, and you're an assault, so you're probably gonna die. All right. Hold up. Where was that? I just named Bobo. What base was that at? I'm just blind, so I'm sure I've scrolled past it like 7 times and just keep missing it. There it is. Jeez. Alright. Transfer to Bug Nachos. Obo Buffalo. Yeah, assaults unfortunately go down quick, so... oftentimes, if you look at our most recent memorial, assault, 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 and our best assault that's ever been in the field. Also, MJ Hawk's first soldier was also, like, an incredible assault. He had 2 really good soldiers, and they just got both killed unceremoniously. I was looking for a second soldier, but it was a while ago. Well, or his first soldier, I should say. Jeez, was it this far back? I might have missed it, and I'll just stop looking here in a second, but... Yeah, his first soldier was also amazing. Did he die in that base defense? No, he died on a landing site. Yeah, he had 2 of the best assaults we've ever fielded, and they both got murked. And then King Arthur was a quite strong heavy gunner. Where was Visit? Yeah, that was... God, that's a big... This is why I'm sending fully trained soldiers to other bases now, or taking them off the craft, because I don't want to lose them. Talon might have been better than MJ Hawk. 65 by 120. 69... Oh! Oh my god, Talon was actually even better than MJ Hawk. Look at those stats. 69 reactions? I don't go out of my way to train reactions. So if they get that many reactions, they've been... Ugh, I gotta not look at this memorial anymore because it's making my heart ache. Ugh. Alright. Alright, Kookie's ready to go. Kookie has the most kills by far. Yeah, reactions come from, reactions is Overwatch kills, basically. You don't have an Overwatch option in Classic. It's just based on your reaction stat. Also, Lexicon, good to see you today. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Crew, 5 lives, and Kookie are coming off. Cursed is coming off, but he's not leaving the base. 5 lives. Kookie. Cursed. Kuroa's gonna go on for training. And Raul is wounded. Who do I have coming in? Holy hotkeys! I've got an assault and then some new soldiers coming in. I need another infantry on this crew. Because Raul is wounded. Alright. I also need another sniper on this crew. That's going to be Liam. And then I'm going to find me an infantry. Okay, I transferred Tyrannical Ducks to Error 404, but they have one infantry on board. Golub is named. I think my roster shows Golub is dead. Let me get that fixed. Alright. Eon Rage. Okay. Let's transfer Eon to the main base. Or to Echo Station. It's not really a main base at this point, but... Okay, so they'll have an infantry to replace 5 lives on the crew currently. Alright, let's take a quick look here. North Star's actually coming along nicely. That'll be nice if they don't die. Serial and Count looking solid. Jat also had incredible soldiers die. Nag looking good. Nag had some good soldiers die. Generally, I don't have bad soldiers die because I don't keep bad soldiers around, so it's probably a bit repetitive that I keep saying had a good soldier die. They're all good soldiers. Mavzor is capped, but I don't want to take all the capped people off the crew. Like, I need people that I can rely on. Hillholm still got training to do. World Central Kitchen been on a couple missions, but they only just got named in honor of our goal for the day. Jing is new on the field. Visit was the best heavy gunner that we had die recently. Alright. Backer. Time to go to South Africa. DD Cardle is going to stay here. This is his base. He's the commander here. He's one of our earliest high-ranking soldiers. And then Zarnia and Jam are both capped, but they'll stay where they are because we send this group after bases sometimes, so... Oh yeah, he hasn't moved in quite a bit. He's in a full-on kibble coma. Aren't you, bud? He's not... I normally when I talk at him, he'll, if I say bud or his name, he'll start moving, but he ain't moved. He is out. Alright, JJ is capped, but Rocketeers stay in place. Because I don't use Rocketeers in base defense, generally. I'm going to start firing a bunch of these soldiers who have middle-of-the-road stats. Like this, you know, they're named. They got to have 2 good stats these days. So, like this, it's probably can just get fired, because, well, they could be a good engineer, but, like, this is good. This is what I want to see, because they got 2 stats that, side strength, and they have to have something else good, or else I'm going to start getting rid of them. Like, this is just... Well, I mean, stamina and time units are good to start. Alright, we're not gonna do, Bravery I don't care about too much, because we found good ways to train Bravery, so... Side plus at least 1 good stat, Bobo, but depending on that stat, I might be looking for 2 stats. Now, as I progress through a campaign, my requirement for a soldier to stick around on the roster becomes more and more harsh. Because I don't have time to train mediocre soldiers in the late game. So. Early game, it's like, can you shoot kind of straight or throw kind of straight? If one of those 2 things, you get to stick around. And then it becomes, is your brain not complete mush, and can you shoot or throw straight? And then you stick around. Now it's, is your brain very strong, and can you shoot quite well or throw very well? Then you can, or have great reactions on any of those. But this late in the campaign, it's like, what can you do for me? Because I don't need you. for the new soldiers coming in, so. Repair our drones. Ooh, they got a lot of drones to repair. Stop. I hit escape too many times there. Repair. Support drones. Here we go. And they're just doing armor. Okay. Don't ask what the voice can do for you. Ask what you can do for the voice. Exactly. What can you do for the Echo? Holmgren at main base. Or primary station, I should say. Holmgren, what do you have? You could be a scout. Akawa, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Blizzard Wake. Blizzard, you just got gifted your voice. Welcome. And another one to Lexicon. Thank you so much, Akawa, for that generosity and making sure those people don't have to see ads. Blizzard's a cyber disc. You're a heckin' terror unit now. You go boom if you die. Thank you so much for that generosity. He could be a scout, and he doesn't have to be an assault. And I need a third scout. Because Hexpone got wounded. Okay. But I need more assaults than I need scouts right now as far as who's dead. And honestly, shotguns don't care who's holding them. And I have drones for motion scanning. We're going to get another assault renamed. It's going to be... I got Paul. Let me tag them as green. Get out of here. Trojan. Trojan was waiting on one. A lot of people are, but... Trojan gets quite a good soldier there. Good. Reinforced power suit. You don't need that, Hexpone. I keep them in armor in case I forget to re-equip them later. Like when they actually go in the field, but... Alright. Good. I might adjust that crew somewhat because they only have the one infantry on board right now, but we'll just, we'll do it as it happens. Sentry ship, Muton Elite Guard, Alien Retaliation in North Pacific, so it's gonna go way down here. Because that's where the North Pacific is. Also, if there's anyone out there in chat and you want to get on the roster, but you don't want to be a soldier, I have a couple aircraft that I need to get renamed. So, I have... Retaliator 15 needs a name, Firestorm 2 needs a name, and, or a call sign, if you will, for the pilot, and Firestorm 3 needs a name. So I've got 2 Firestorms and a Retaliator that need to be named. So if you want to be a contributor to our fight against the aliens, but you don't want to be a soldier, there is a redemption called Top Gun, where you can give me a call sign for one of the aircraft. And if you don't have the channel points, but you want to get involved, just ask someone in chat. I got some regulars around here who have more channel points than cents. So, a lot more. Oh, look at him going to the North Pacific. Way down. Oh, yep, there we go. We're in the North Pacific, guys. That's literally why we called this base North Pacific. Because of this shit. He should get in visual range before it gets lost. Matthew, just tell me if you want me to call it Matthew, I will. Otherwise, give me a call sign, and we'll get you on one of those craft. You can be a pilot in defense of Earth. Serious, it's right here. It's gonna show up here now. There, okay. Oh my god, this is a Sky Striker. Why did no one point that out? What is wrong with you people? I was testing all of you and you failed. Call sign Livingstone. Okay, we can do that. I was testing you all and you all failed to point out that this was a Sky Striker. Jeez. Unacceptable. I'm folding laundry. I can't be your extra eyes, dang it. I was just watching the failure ensue. Uh-huh, Christ. Sure. A likely story. No wonder it couldn't catch it. The damn thing's too slow. I don't get paid enough to watch what you send. It's dots on the map. Okay. That's Alien Retaliation in Central Asia. This is Europe. Oh my god, that is... We're in Europe, not Central Asia. Hold up. Are we about to get base defensed? Agawa, thank you so much for gifting yet another sub to the channel. You hit Matthew as well. Matthew, get hit with the sub. You're a heckin' member now. I was gonna... Oh my god. It's Central Asia, so it can't be targeting us. But it flew, like, right over. We don't have a base in Central Asia, so... But it was just so dead on. I was like, what? You can't do that, game! You're not allowed to fool me! Or tried to fool me. Alien Retaliation in Australasia. That's ethereals. Yeah, yeah. We're north, yeah. We're in it's Europe. Central or, you know. It's like State Farm commercial, shit's going down, it seems, yeah. Hold on. You guys reminded me. Transfers to radar. 5 lives and Cookie. Thank you, ladies. Go defend the base. Oh, I'm supposed to be shooting this. God, sniper. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna put this on the ground. I want this recovery. Down under. Well, that's the thing, Blizzard, I have the firepower to shoot down retaliation battleships, but you risk losses every time. We've shot down a number of battleships successfully, but we've also lost 2 retaliators recently to attempting to shoot down battleships. They are not easy to shoot down, even with firestorms. Also, a battleship that is flying straight at a base is going 5,000 knots, and firestorms don't fly that fast. Firestorm's max speed is 4,200, so they won't catch it. The only thing that can catch a full-speed battleship is an Avenger. All right, we're gonna hit this in the day. We're gonna wait until till nighttime is like halfway on here. We'll deploy down and get that with the Sky Striker crew. I just heard something bang at the door. It might have just been the wind catching the screen door, but I need to go check real quick. So give me just a second, folks, and I'll be right back. Okay, that's exactly what it was. Apparently the screen door, the latch busted, and it was flailing around, banging into the door. Okay. Repair the flying suit. That's a battleship leaving. Yeah, go away. Bye. Very small mutant alien infiltration in North Africa. How about you don't? Back to making me money. Repaired the drones. Repair. They got one more suit of armor to repair. Yeah. Wow. It's 168, not 118. 168,000 plus materials to repair a reinforced power suit. So if a soldier dies, not counting their stat growth, you're spending over 200 grand to buy a new soldier, outfit them in armor, and that's not counting the Illyrium or the alloys that get used up. So I opened this door for like 12 seconds to go out there and check on the screen door, and now it's cold in here again. Wolfhead, also good to see you. Nobody interesting, good to see you as well. I will, at some point, look to set up something like a Gibbs can, but I need to set my office up better, so. Once that's done, I will, because I need to, I've said this before, I need to rotate where I am in this room. My desk needs to be on one of these two walls, and then I'll have a wall behind me where I can set up, like, a streamer background. You know, I've got Star Wars memorabilia and decorations and Lord of the Rings stuff, and you can't see it all because there's most of it's in front of me. So, because before I was a streamer, no one was looking at it but me. But it'll create a more interesting backdrop than my TV that never comes on, my dusty shelf of PS2 games with 2 candles on it, a window, and another window with a blackout curtain on it. So, that's not really that entertaining. And once I rearrange, I'll have room to one of my sides where I can put one of Gibbs's beds and then have a camera pointed at him. So, we'll see. Maybe in the future, but nobody, I had thought about putting my backdrop back up because, especially during this time of year, my space heater, which heats this room, only needs to heat a smaller portion of the room if I put that backdrop up, because it's basically a room divider. I don't need that part of the room behind me to be heated up, so... Like, no one's over there. It's just me in this room. Also, that created a very nice, clean backdrop, so some people might prefer that. Alright, let's bag some ethereals. There's supposed to be an I there. It's supposed to be Aeneid. Saline, you are alive. Sorry, I know you asked earlier. I don't know if you're still here, Saline, but you do have a soldier in the field, so... Sonata, I know you popped in earlier. I don't know if you're still here either. You've got a soldier. Wolfhead, I don't know. I'll have to check. Elgraf, yeah, I saw you here earlier today. Yu Gian, one of our other streaming friends. Alright, so there's gonna be 12 total aliens. Or, no, it's a fighter. It's either between 9 and 12. Alright, because smoke across elevation doesn't do a fucking thing. Gotta love it. That does need to be changed. Okay. That's a shotgun went off. Alright. Get to work. Okay. Gibbs. Okay. You gonna come in here or not? He couldn't decide. Alright, lay down. You're fine. He's like, I'm gonna go back behind you. He'll sit right behind my chair so that if I move it... Alright. Yeah, it's a TFTD tile set, yeah. You would normally have this as an undersea map, but they've recolored it, reskinned it to be a desert map. But you would get this in an underwater ruin in TFTD. Yeah, that's definitely one of the downsides to TFTD, is the color washing can be... Not that this yellow's particularly pleasant, but... That's 2 dead. I think it's up to 12 here on a fighter, because it should have the same crew size complement as a medium scout, which is maxed at 12. The one thing I didn't put smoke on. Gotta love the game sometimes for that. major deja vu there.
Smoke.
About right. He hit something over there. So that's cool. I guess we're getting everything out of the way. Fucking hell, man. Like, I'm not forcing those shots. They have the shot. We hit him once. Thank you. And he's gonna live. This is probably just the shot I should have taken. A Meg. Cool. That's an Illyrium rocket, not a vanilla game item. It's basically a half measure between a large rocket and a blaster bomb. Base damage is 140 and it has a pretty big radius, as you can see. Adder kebab! Nice job, Adder Cobb. I don't even know if there's a mod or open TFTD mod that makes the alien colonies smaller, less levels. Wolfhead, I was just talking the other day about how the one major issue with TFTD is the colonies, because there is just nothing redeemable about them. Like, alien bases in UFO can be annoying, but alien colonies in TFTD are the stuff of nightmares. They're just extremely difficult, extremely dangerous. They're never worth doing. Ugh. And because in TFTD you can get the commanders from anywhere else, you know, a number of other places, you never have to do a colony. So why would you? I did a couple in my playthrough and I regretted every moment of it. It's just not worth it. Excuse me. Four levels of winding close quarters crap with 9 tentaculates running around? No. I'm gonna say no to that. Oh no! Psionic attacks, what do we do? I think we won't give a damn. Saline's got this one. Oh, nasty shot. Thank you, sir. I gotta make sure there's nothing back here. Hey! Hey! Stop it! I told you to quit! Could be done, but it would be a lot of work making the custom map blocks for it, even if it's taken taken off 2 levels. Iron Man TFTD colonies are as expensive in every resource, equipment, and lives as they are therapy for the commanders afterwards. Yeah, it's just not worth it. They're not worth doing. But artifact sites in TFTD are really cool. Like, that's something I really enjoy in TFTD. Artifact sites are very dangerous from a Iron Man standpoint, but they're a lot of fun because they're laid out in a really cool way. You treat them like you do bases in UFO. You don't have to kill every alien in there. And they're 2 stages, which is cool. I like that. But, yeah, the colonies, no, those can die in a fire. What's up, Tal Wolfred? What's going on? What an awesome day. We're 3.5 hours into the stream, and you guys tripled our donation goal today before we ever got this far into the stream. Amazing. Rude. Rude. Also, you failed, but you also are rude. So you suck, and you're rude. I also can't shoot, but it doesn't make you not rude. I misclicked. I was trying to taunt him by shooting near him and then past him. My God. Told you. I'm gonna call that clear and regret it when there's something over there. That's my general strategy for XCOM. But there's nothing over there, damn it! There was, in fact, something over there.
You said clear.
I said it looks clear.
What's it look like now?
Looks clear.
Looks clear.
You better keep your side shit to yourself before I walk in there and smack you in the mouth. Jeez, he actually panicked. 81, okay. He is a liability right now. Okay, I'm gonna move my drone so I don't shoot my own drone. Alright, you get away from him. Because if he gets mind controlled, that's gonna be, you know, problematic. Alright, move away. Proximity
Never
is,
tell me the odds.
Proximity is a factor in the efficacy, particularly of mind control, but also panic. Okay, we got one of these. Everything is sturdier in hard mode for sure. Their stats are definitely juiced. But, yeah. Everything's tougher. Two doors shoots the drone. Dude, he reaction. Motherfucker. Oh, the lineup there. He did go berserk. Probably because a soldier died. So, they reaction shot and hit him. Thankfully, he didn't die.
That's a lot of damage.
Damn it! Who was that died? I didn't, We'll find out in a second, obviously. 1 mil. Minus the cost of the soldier and all that, and the drones. Who was it? Diablo. Damn. Okay, that's another assault dead. Bobo, that happens. They just like to shoot up the place. Diablitz, you are of the dead now, my friend. Was that that was their first soldier, right? Yeah. Okay, well.
Hello there.
Hello there. What's up, Pepe? Good to see you. Now, we will get you tagged for a clone. I might not do much cloning today, but we'll definitely get some clones done. Alright. I've already done some today. Alright, that was the front of the ship assault that died, so I need another assault. Yet again. I'm about to fire a bunch of these soldiers. Yeah, we're not doing this. I can train their size strength, but most of these soldiers suck. I have some coming in, so we'll check them for an assault, and then we'll transfer more if we need to. You are! Actually, you're not a floater. You're a, yeah, you're a silicoid. You're a terror unit now. Sentry ships are dangerous. Gotta be careful. Cool. Astro, that's a good question. You haven't died super recently. I think I noticed if you died because you're one of our higher trained soldiers. I think you're on one of the Sky Striker crews. At least I thought you were. Oh, did you get sent to... Yeah, you're on base defense duty in South Africa. Because you're capped out on accuracy and high enough on size strength. Wolfhead, it's tough to say. Wolfhead, I'm gonna be honest. Do I have you on the roster? Because it's very possible I missed you at some point. I don't think I've got you on the roster, Wolfhead. I probably missed a redeem at some point if that's the case. But, you tell me what you want to be, and we'll get you on the roster, Wolfhead. I might have missed you in the past, so... Pepe, thank you so much for that Tier 1 support. Welcome back for 2 months. Glad to have you here. Thank you very much. We did a spin and I became an infantry. Okay, I probably just forgot to add it or missed it at the end of a night. I will get you in as an infantry. I can definitely do that. Let's find it right now before I forget, so. Not bad, actually. In fact, that's quite good for an infantry. I'm gonna look at other soldiers, but that might be the one. Yeah, I'm doing that one right there. Yeah, you are not dead. See? There you are. You're alive and kicking. I must have just not added it at one point. I try to maintain this roster, but, you know. There's so many of you these days, which is awesome, but it makes it easy to miss a thing or two once in a while. Especially if it's towards the end of a stream, I'm gonna forget, so... Often. Or if it was a stream where I did poorly and I'm being a cranky little pain in the ass, a little bit of a baby about the game, then I might forget too. These are Megs. Muton Elite the Guard. It's a sentry ship, so there are up to 18 of them. Ross of the Beef, Snivy Tries, Comrade Barrick, Nana Akamoto Donkas, Bizarre Agawa, gifting a bunch of subs today. Now you get to gift some death to some scumbags. Wildlife Cam, excellent. Alright, Sci-fi story I was reading, and people would get downloaded into new bodies when they were KI, and a chapter has this guy on a planetary landing, keeps getting killed. I died, then I'm alive. All the Shaka cloning just made me think of it. It is an interesting... How research is going? It's moving. We're trying to research mind probes right now so that we can isolate a commander in an alien base and start getting the commanders we need for final research. Power supply got popped. You can tell by the silhouette in the room. So there's a destroyed power supply in there. And then I'm going to get Walker Tank Plasma researched when I do the Avenger research. And I'll build a couple Walker Tank Plasmas, but I don't expect to be overly impressed with them. The Walker Tank laser was less impressive than I wanted it to be. Alright, I need third drone to come here. Don't get shot. Oh, there's smoke between, so they'll be fine. I needed to make sure there wasn't an alien back here that would shoot me in the back when these guys open this door and step out. All three of them took big hits. That's what I was trying to get, and it happened. How bizarre. How bizarre. Beam, 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 beam. One. Oh, 2 time units off. I shouldn't have knelt down because they were over 100% without kneeling, so I didn't need to kneel. Oh, we see that guy. Okay. He doesn't see us, though, because he's looking the other way. Effective. Just how I like my shots. I like him to hit nothing and do no good. We're too close to this door. I'm gonna regret this. Oh, I love those shots that hit air. Just fuck all. I guess I'm shooting at this guy, yeah. These guys are tanky. Oof. These guys have a ton of armor and a lot of hit points behind that armor. So. Two. I doubt that kills them. It landed here, so it won't kill him. It might kill him. Cool. If I had landed between them, I might have killed them both, but you fucked up your throw. And that's okay. It's okay to not be perfect. I am living proof of that. Although I'm not okay. I'm weird in so many ways. What were they shooting at? Like, my drone is here, but the shots came from, like, inside. He shot through the wall at my drone. A panic message would have popped up. Oh, it's an ethereal standing on the roof. That's what it is. You're gonna make me walk up here to see what I already know is there. You know what? He could be higher up. Alright, this is irritating. I need someone in a flying suit. Okay, there's nothing there. This is what happened. The drone was here. So I'm seeing an arrow on this tile because it's in the middle of the drone tile and the top of this tile. There's nothing there. I'm shooting at thin air. I saw the drone's arrow. But because it's in the middle of the drone tile, because of how short the drone is, it looks like it's at the top of this tile, which would indicate an alien standing there. And I do that a lot where I don't count the unit I'm selected on. I misclicked. That was stupid. It confuses the hell out of me constantly on short units. Nice kill. Okay, so this guy's right behind this door. Ooh, he's looking. I didn't realize Snivy was also at exactly 0 time units. Okay, Snivy's gonna die. I just wasn't paying attention there. I moved them all the way over here, and yeah, my brain just lost focus there, so I'm gonna lose that soldier and that armor. Those are the ones that make me mad, is when I just make a straight screw up. So, I mean, there's a chance their armor saves them, I just don't ever expect that to work. I mean, you would think there's a reasonable chance. We have 107 front armor. I mean, the base damage here is gonna be 135. There's a chance. It's a very low chance, but... Oh, they walked up and sorted him. That'll do it. That was just purely my fault, so... deserved. Nice. That one's still in the room, probably looking at the door, too. I mentioned these guys had a lot of armor. If I didn't, they have a lot of armor. A tough shot. Would have been nice if he'd made it, but... not quite. Don't have enough time units. Alright, keep scanning. Alright, guess there's one over there. So we hit it probably right on the edge of that. I didn't think he'd have that shot. He didn't kill it, so it doesn't really matter, but it's cool that he had the shot. I left the drone in a bad spot, the one by the ship. I should have pulled it back around the other corner. And this drone I just left... What is... My brain has just stopped working. I left that drone just standing there looking at an alien. It's early in the day. I can't be having my brain shut off already. Damn. We got a lot of stream to go. Oh, fucking get out of here, man. This shit. Ah, scouting these other ones. There's 2 over here and 1 over here at least. What? I'm meant to be at the ground. Okay, I apparently have stopped knowing how to play the game in the last couple seconds. There's my last drone. Fantastic. Alright. Focus, damn it. Ow! I can't see him, but he... Okay. How the fuck is there a difference in visual... Like, how can he see me, but I can't see him? That makes literally no sense right now. He also hit me. Okay, this tile, we can see him, but from here, I can't see him, but he can see me. That doesn't make any sense. I know there's another one over there, but I can't spot him because apparently they have an advantage in the vision around a corner. Which, again, makes no freaking sense. I know there's one over here still, too. That isn't blocking your line of sight. You're just being a failure. Okay. There's another one over here, but we also saw one over here, which is what killed this drone. Can't see it. Interesting. This is blocking... This fin is blocking your ability to shoot him. Really? Are you sure? Because that doesn't make any sense. This fin is stopping you from shooting him. Okay. Sure. That makes sense. I'm aiming at a target over there, and there's a wall here. So I can't shoot him, because this wall right here is in the way. Also, it's not a direct fire weapon, it's an arcing weapon. The wall is on the left and his weapon in his right hand. It makes less sense that it's blocking him, because the wall is over here and the weapon is in this hand. So it's away from where the wall is a problem. The wall is less obstructive on that side. Especially with off-center shooting enabled, meaning the soldier can shoot without having to aim at the center of the target and can shoot with either hand, regardless of where it actually is. I think it's just what's inside now. Unless there's one over here still, which is possible. So it's just the 4 inside. But one of my shotgunners is way over here. I don't know. I just know that that shot shouldn't have been a problem for him to make. That's all I know. There shouldn't have been any issue with him making that shot. Because he shouldn't even be turning this way. Like, he should be the shot should generate from this angle. But it doesn't matter. The alien's dead, and we're not. So they're all over here. This is going to be annoying. And dangerous. Nice shots. I didn't force those. He took them straight up. There is a muton in that tile. It's not a small target. That's a broad muton. And he somehow shot the wall behind it. He Pulp Fictioned the damn thing. There's a door there, and this guy's probably looking at the door. He's looking the other way. There's another one there, though. Those are really good hits. Really good taps to get them down. Notice if you shoot at a visibly empty tile, it would target the most noticeable object on that tile, like a haystack, a wall, a door, and then the floor. If you use the force fire, it bypasses all those and shoots at the center of the block. Might have to test that a little bit more, Craze, but you might be right there. If I don't hear any doors, I'm safe. So, safe. I bet there's one over here, right by this door now. Okay. Let's test that. Forced fire, and he's shooting the middle of the tile. If I do a standard shot, well, of course that time it'll hit. Fine. I'm not unhappy that it hit. What? What? There's another one! Uh-oh. 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 Has to be over here, I'm guessing. Or here, but...
It's a trap!
Oh, this is gonna suck! Hold on. Hold on to yourself. This is gonna hurt like hell. It is one of the worst feelings for a classic XCOM player to think you got the last one and then the mission doesn't end if you have auto end turned on, which you probably should at this point. And because you have no idea where it is. Like, it could be anywhere. It's very unlikely because if they get knocked out from straight damage, usually they're gonna bleed out before they stand up. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, my count is also off. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I don't think any have stood up that I remember shooting. Also, I would see a gun on the ground. Unless they picked it up, which actually they can, so... We'll find him when he shoots someone. It's gotta be back here, I'm guessing. Yep. They're a rookie, so they're allowed to miss occasionally. Okay, we only lost the one soldier I screwed up with. And then the drones. I don't care about losing the drones. Hey, bravery on Nana Akamoto. That's cool. I'm not sure exactly why. I guess they got panic tested from the kill. Yeah, you got a couple kills there, Agawa, for sure. Alright, even after the repairs, we make some profit there. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I screwed that one up. Alright. Moving on the mine probe. Come on. Ow. Central Asia again. I ain't in Central Asia, dude. Retaliate against one of your own bases. Alright, we got some new soldiers. Let's fire a bunch of people. Bye. Goodbye. And goodbye. You all sucked. Thanks for trying out. Okay, that's enough of a keeper. Size strength and firing accuracy are good. Everything else is meh, but goodbye. Adios. Okay. Goodbye. Hey, Sobomanx, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. What is happening today? Good to see you all. What were you playing, Sopa? I hope you had fun, whatever you were playing. Wow, everyone's got the reactions. They got nothing else to go behind them. This is not incredible, but I can work with this melee accuracy and this size strength. This could be a decent assault. Goodbye. Thank you so much, Sopomanx, for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I'm the voice. We're playing some classic XCOM. Company of Heroin? Hold on a second. What? That's a game I don't know if I've heard of, and I might need to. I am assuming you meant Company of Heroes, but maybe not. Maybe it's you know. Well, thank you for the raid and welcome. My kind of game. Gamer Danger, exactly, right? Company of Heroin. Thank you for the raid. Good to see you today. And thanks, Gamer, for popping over on the YouTube side. Glad to have some folks tuning in over there as well. Oh, wow, a 0? Just a straight... You have one redeemable stat, and it's the least important stat in the game. Go home and hope we save the world. Damn. You have a lot of good stats. You took all the last guy's stats for yourself, apparently. That's a great soldier. And we're back to this. Well, I need an engineer to replace Snivy. Just found the channel the other day, been really enjoying the XCOM series. Patience with dealing with these insane... lost my mind playing the hard mode for the newer XCOMs. Gamer Danger, I'm glad you've been enjoying. My patience has definitely been thinner on this campaign, which is Campaign 2, which I'm currently uploading on YouTube. So if you're watching that series, this is the far late game of the Campaign 2 that's being uploaded now. And I definitely was far more patient in the earlier series that I've done on YouTube. The hard mode Campaign 2 playthrough that we're in the middle of now, I've definitely been less patient, not just with the game, but I guess a lot of IRL stuff has been not great this year, and I think that's affected my patience with the game, but I'm glad you've been enjoying, and it is still a hell of a roller coaster. I'm going to keep this. This 91, 71, 46 isn't bad. I think I got 2 keepers there. A really good one and a pretty good one. Yeah. More soldiers. Some of these I've already filtered. He got grumpy. Fair. I'm glad you subbed. Thank you very much for that, for subbing on YouTube, and glad to have you. And yeah, I'm glad you're able to catch a stream. We do early Saturday streams, and then today is a special day. We're doing a fundraiser for Thankmas, and that's been hugely successful, and we're not even halfway through the planned time for today. Geronimo Sanchez. All right. I can work with this. Bo Headland. Yeah, I'll keep them. That's probably an assault. You're gone. You're gone. Okay, couple decent keepers there. Goodbye. Goodbye. For anyone who's curious, I'm filtering first by size strength. They have to have at minimum 80, and generally I want more than that this late in the campaign. And then if they have an acceptable size strength, I'm looking at firing accuracy, reactions, bravery, and some other stats. Primarily firing accuracy and reactions. But like, this is a great soldier, just as an example. Excellent size strength, good firing accuracy, good throwing this is a very good soldier. They can stay. This is a very mediocre soldier. They can go back to the potato farm where they were apparently grown. And this is an avocado. Avocados have no size strength. You heard it here first. This is a tomato. They have a little bit of size strength. That's why they're acidic. This is a pineapple. It doesn't belong on pizza. That's a lot of bad soldiers in a row, but I should probably get rid of this guy. This is just too much to make up for, but he can stay for now. And I didn't hire any here. This base gets attacked, it'll just get wiped out. There's nothing being stored here currently, so fine. Repair support drones. Okay, those are done. Repair personal armor. Done. Make me money. As someone in chat pointed out earlier, let's make some more laser cannons to sell to drug dealers. Apparently that's how we fund XCOM. Laser cannons. Won't that take a big hit to your score if it gets wiped, though? It'd be a reasonably big hit to the score. I'll fit it out soon, but there's no staff here, which lowers the chance of it to be found somewhat, but it is not, you know, it's not perfect. We'll start staffing it out soon. Also, score isn't exactly a problem. Like, you know, this was a month that we didn't try to get good score on, and this month is going to be even higher. We're already at 8,000. We're halfway through the month, and we're going to hit at least one more base this month, so. Yeah, fewer mines for them to detect the signal from does lower the chance to be detected, but the biggest thing is just the access lift, if I remember correctly. Like, any buildings at all ups the chance for a base to be detected, like, a stupid amount. I'm not doing supply ship recoveries this late because you never get Illyrium, basically. So I'm just gonna put them in the ocean. Put them in the ocean! Get crashed! Get wrecked, sir! Any day now. Thank you. Newton Elite Guard alien supply. No! No! you don't get to supply your bases. I rule the air. Yeah, Muton Elite Guard. They are the, hard mode adds more dangerous aliens. So the Mutons have 4 different types. Those are the Muton Elites, Gamer Danger. The Muton Elites are the red ones like you see in the intro. They get to actually appear now, in hard mode. But then there's another group above them, which is even tankier. And we were just fighting them a minute ago. They're called Muton Elite Guard, and they are extremely tanky, extremely accurate. They have extremely high aggression, reactions, they're nasty. They are arguably the most dangerous thing in the game as far as traditional units. Some terror units are still more dangerous, and they don't have psionics like ethereals do, but because of the way I filter my soldiers, I rarely have a problem with psionics. So we saw a Waspite terror ship not long ago, Sir Galahad, but we blew it up, so. All right. Yeah, Bobo. They're really bad then. Gamer Danger, let me grab it from my Twitch chat, because I have most of my commands over here, but let me grab some of these. Copy and throw them over here in the YouTube chat for you. That's not what I wanted to grab. That grabbed my Twitch stream address. That's not what I was trying to do. Here. This is, that's the, Wikipedia page for the hard mode mod. And you can find other links on that page which can show you even more. Allocate manufacturer. I'm gonna just build 10 and then I'll send them around to the bases as needed. Muton Elite Sentry Ship, Retaliation in South America. Well, get over to South America so I can shoot you down. There you go. Can we get you not in a jungle? Apparently not. Just put it on the ground. Gamer Danger, welcome on the Twitch side. Thank you for following over here as well. Much appreciated. This is where I have done most of my growth on my community is on Twitch, but with multi-streaming now being possible, I'm happy to stream on YouTube as well. And glad we've been able to reach some YouTube audience members over there who have found me through the videos. God Sniper. He snipes gods, or snipes like a god. I don't know which it is, but... And thank you for the follow. That puts us to 932 followers on Twitch. The goal is 1,000 by the end of the year, and we're making huge headway there. So thank you all for that. And thank you for an awesome stream today. You guys tripled the donation goal. Also, I just want to say, I'm obviously hugely proud and extremely happy for the massive amount of support towards the donation goal today, guys. But just because we met that goal and far exceeded it, don't let that dissuade you. If you want to contribute to a great cause, please. It's all going to a great place. So you can either use the QR code above me, or if you type !donate in the Twitch chat, you can find a link for donating, and the donation link is also posted in the description of the YouTube live stream. Straight to the immediate area 3 times, still no more trees are near it. J Rift, I wish, man. That would be so good. That would be so good. Just be like, yeah, we're not gonna have to deal with any cover issues. Alright. So nobody got wounded for 3 days, and then we lost Snivy. I'm just gonna redo Snivy right here. They were an engineer. Snivy tried, and then they died. Yeah, that was their second. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, yes. Retaliation in your rope. How about you get the F out, son? Uh-oh, we're shooting him down over Germany. Gleaser's gonna walk out there and beat the hell out of these aliens. Be like, you don't belong here. Get out. Glass here's gonna whoop some ass. Alright. One recovery at a time. Centurion, Sati is just getting back on. Needs to build up some strength. I want to keep these in hand, though. That'll work. I was ordering pizza? Yeah, no, unfortunately, no. I have some cheap frozen pizzas, the little Totino's ones in the freezer. That's the only pizza I can afford these days, so... And it's fine. That's good. I'm not mad about that. But, yeah, pizza's too expensive. I need to make pizza at home more often. I just run out of energy too quick. I'm a fat old lazy dude, so... They need more Illyrium clips for their shotties. Damn, at least DiGiorno it with some extra cheese sprinkled on top. Bobo. let me clarify. I am extremely humbled and thankful for the fact that I have currently been able to continue to live off of what I'm making from the stream and the amazing generosity and support from the community. But the difference in cost between a DiGiorno pizza and a cheap little Totino's pizza is like 4 times as much. So I gotta, that's how broke I am. No, that's not why I'm saying that either. I'm not trying to, I don't want, I'm just gonna shut up and play the game. Alright. Oh, great, it's one of the jungle villages. These are nightmare maps. Is this the edge into the void? No, I was like, is that just going into the void? No, there is actually room there. Okay, that is the edge. There's the ship. Power supply is... What? Hold on. Can't tell. AJ Havoc, we will get clones in. We got a lot of people who need a clone, so, and we will make sure you're in and on the roster if you've signed up. Hey. I'm gonna have to take off with that. Stop hurting my landing gear. Yeah, so these are the Mutant Elite. They are the angry red guy from the intro, basically. Bobo, just you guys being here is the most important thing, and to everybody who's tuning in, both on Twitch and YouTube, the most important thing is that you guys are tuning in, and I hope having a good time. Today is a special stream where we've raised a ton of money for a great cause. We do Thankmas every year, which is to say I did it last year, I'm doing it this year, and I intend to do it every year that I have the opportunity to do so. But Saturdays are also just our biggest day, and I hope that I can entertain you and have earned your time tuning in on a Saturday. So, to each and every one of you, whether you're a chatter, a lurker, the time you guys choose to spend here is amazing, and I can't thank you enough for it. Now, he shot 3 times, so he's out of time units for the turn, so I'm not worried about him. Alright. Hey, angry red face. Centurion's gonna blow you apart. Get wrecked. Let me reset my scumbag counter. 1. Is the loneliest number that you'll ever do. 22 to throw. How do you solve a problem like these freaking walls? Easy! Blow them the hell up! I don't like being this close to the frickin' UFO, but my pilots continue to not realize that that's not a good thing, and they're just like, yes, let's park on top of the UFO. The commander will clearly be pleased if we're immediately on top of the danger, where the soldiers can be shot the moment they move. That is the way to do it. I have a gap in my smoke. Also, for those of you who haven't been here very long, I use a lot of smoke in my missions in Classic XCOM. It's not necessary. Hard mode makes it feel more necessary, but you don't need to smoke as much as I do. And smoking saves lives, but only in XCOM. Don't smoke IRL. And if you do, you should quit, because we like having you here. Isn't that right, Gibbs? Yes, we like having you here. You're the best people in the world. You just unplugged my mouse, you dumbass. That's a Gibbs. Hold on. We gotta have a Gibbs moment. It's time for Gibbs time, as soon as this end turn ends. It's Gibbs time. Come on. Come on. There he is. Hi. This is Gibbs. For those of you who are newer here, this is Gibbs. He is our general. He is the commanding officer of all XCOM ground forces and research topics. He says we need to stop researching for the Avenger and start researching better dog treats. Yeah. Yep. Oh, what after, and after the milk bones, what next? Tennis balls. Tennis balls that never get torn, but you like tearing them apart. And what else? Oh, ducks with louder squeak. You can't climb into the chair. You weigh like 95 pounds. You cannot get in the chair with me. You giant dork. This chair will not hold. This chair will not hold both of us. He's trying desperately to climb. Get down. Get down, you dude. You're too big. He's a good boy, but oh my goodness. You underestimate his power. It's over, Gibbs. I have the high ground. He is a good boy. I love him. He's the best. Around. Nothing's ever gonna keep him down. He's the best. Around. Also, breaking into song is apparently the only thing my brain does these days, because I do it constantly. That hurt my shoulder just because he's so big and this is my bad shoulder. And he was like putting all his weight on my arm. Ow. Oh, you big dork. Well, the third shot got there, so, I mean, I'll take it. It is like constant, Bobo. It used to be like a relatively common thing for me to do, but these days it's like every other sentence. And it's not by choice. It's like my brain just has to do it. I hear something that lines up with a song and bam. Gamer Danger, this mod is currently only supported. The current version is only supported through openxcom Extended. The older versions were just on regular openxcom, but openxcom Extended is required for the current version of the mod. I think he's up there. Or there. Nice! Zionzi said, screw this house, I'm gonna blow it all apart and kill Pajama Man up there. He killed Pajama Rama. Curious to see if all the aliens mod, trying to find it, didn't see it in the wiki. Gamer Danger, I have a link for it. I should have a link for the current version of the mod. Give me 1 second. Oh, you're in Twitch chat now. Type !hard mode, and the second link is a link where you can download it. Should be. And that should link you to the up-to-date version. Also, just remember one thing, and I'm not saying that you don't already know this, but the title is hard mode for a reason. It's not just that it adds stuff to the game. It's not just that there's more aliens and more... It is way harder than the vanilla game. Because the aliens are almost always the max number that can spawn on any mission. They are way more aggressive. They are way stronger. They're way tankier. They're more accurate. They're more intelligent. The AI is better in small ways, but big enough ways that it matters. And the economics in this mod are the biggest threat early. So it is difficult. Don't go into it expecting it to be super easy. Even if you're a regular XCOM player. So like if you're a top tier XCOM player, it's still gonna surprise you probably. In some ways. But it might not. Maybe that's just me. You know, maybe I'm just bad. Hey! That's a scumbag. Ow. Not today, Headache. I haven't time for your shenaniganry. Blue Cyber Disc is an armored Cyber Disc. So it's a Cyber Disc that is not only more than twice as armored as a regular Cyber Disc and has way better accuracy and reactions and damage, but when it blows up in a much bigger area for twice as much damage. So yeah, you know. And those aren't the worst. There are, spoiler, I'm going to tell you a few of the other aliens added. Oh yeah, as his Cyber Disc needed more armor? Exactly. You know what else needed more armor? Sectopods. Sectopods had 145 front armor. That wasn't enough. Now there's armored Sectopods that have more armor, more hit points, and a 5-shot plasma auto shot. You know, because those needed to be harder. Oh, and what's the most iconic alien from classic XCOM that everyone has horror stories about? You know, chrysalids. What would make a chrysalid? What was, you know, chrysalids were not a problem once you got flying armor, right? You just flew. You're out of range. They can't hurt you. You're safe. Yeah, well now they have a ranged attack. Chrysalid spitters. Smack. They'll zombify you from 7 tiles away now. They have twice as much armor, 30 more time units. Yeah. Yeah, ranged attack, 78 Omni armor. They're fun. They're a treat. Hi. Hi. No. Go back inside. I don't want it. I don't want to do this. Skeletons are iconic to me. Looking at those flying beans. Yeah, but like if you polled a big audience on the number one alien in classic XCOM that gave them, you know, that they remember or gave them major trouble, a lot of the answers are gonna be chrysalids. Maybe not all of them. Cyber discs are definitely up there. Akawa gifting yet another sub to the community, making sure Gamer Danger is a part of the Echo now. Gamer Danger, you just got gifted your sub. Welcome to the Echo officially. Glad to have you here. Which one did you link, Goviers? Is that the, it only takes one? Skystalker 2020, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Iconic mission in the last hard mode run with a lid spitter. Yeah, that... If you're watching that whole series, you can wait. You'll get there eventually. But if you just want to see how things go... Okay, I should clarify, Chinook. I'm talking UFO defense. I said classic, which obviously includes TFTD. I'm just talking UFO defense. I think if you're talking about both, Lobsterman probably gets the top spot because they are a nightmare. That mission is super late in that campaign, so I don't remember exactly when, but it was like the third or fourth to last episode in that campaign, so... Alright, It swung at the drone instead of the soldiers. Huh. That made my heart jump a little bit. Killed your buddy. Wow, that sounded sadistic. I killed your friend. Jeez, man. You want to zoom to when the voice makes his first, last, and middle mistake in the base? Shut up, Covirus. I didn't make a mistake, okay? It was a calculated error. No one knows how to deal with chrysalid spitters, okay? I was breaking new ground there. Also, AI behavior made that nasty. Like, the AI behavior there is the only reason that Chrysalid Spitter was a problem, is because of how the AI positioned and behaved. It's really weird. One-handed crack him in the head. Get blasted, son. Uh-huh. Dude, we were talking about the other night, or last night, we were talking about the TV show Good Eats, and I went and watched some of the old episodes. God, I gotta cook more. I love cooking, and I gotta find more time, and well, I gotta have the money to buy food that warrants cooking, too, but I love that show. We were talking about it yesterday in stream, and that's where I got a lot of my passion for cooking. I loved watching that show. So good. I gotta cook something later. I guess I've got some chicken I need to cook. I'll have to figure out something. But I'm not gonna be done here till at least midnight, so... I've watched most of everything, Nobody. It's been a while, but yeah. It's been a while since I last... Sorry. My own 2 feet again. It's been a while. So there's 18 possible on a sentry ship. We've killed 8, so there's still like 10. Yeah, exactly, Bobo. That's why I liked the show so much, because it wasn't just a cooking show, but it had that scientific, analytical approach to it. I loved it, so... Wolfhead, thank you for the 50 bits! For voice cooking, makeup... I would love to do a cooking stream one day, but... my setup would not... I would not be able to set that up easily. Maybe off my tablet or something I could do something like that. Maybe in the future, someday, if I can get the kitchen looking neat and, you know, neat and nice and have everything set up. That'd be cool. I'm no great shakes at cooking, but it's just like my gameplay. I don't have to be incredible at it to enjoy it and share it with people. A lot of you know that one of my favorite streamers that I've followed for many, many years is Lethal Frag, and while I am not anything like him, and my stream is nowhere near the size of his, I try to implore a lot of the same energy and lessons that he puts into a stream. I swear far more often, and I'm much angrier person, but he's also been doing it for 12 years plus, and he's great at it. But his cooking with frag stuff that he did, that was so good back in the day. So good. Yeah, he redid some episodes, because he thought of either better ways, better recipes, or just, you know, improved on things he'd done in the past. So, yeah, some of the new stuff was really cool. He redid, like, one of his simple scrambled egg recipes. He redid a steak recipe. A couple other ones as well, but, yeah, it was really cool. Hey, Trojan, what's up? This map just has too much freaking obstruction. I did not mean to go there, but alright. I'm gonna be very... Okay, hearing doors, so we know there's at least one that's not on the ship because we heard a door. We heard a standard door. Hey, Ogawa! I might have to check that out. I really like that stuff. From Hungary, it seems like that you eat steak with steak. Nah, I mean, I haven't had a steak in a while because I haven't been able to afford a steak in a while. I can't justify spending money on a steak, so... Kutaki, you don't have to do anything, my man. I appreciate any of the support. But, yeah, never feel obligated, even as someone I know IRL. Obviously, you should feel even less obligated. You know how much of an asshole I am. I can fake it in front of these people. We shot this one down, but it looks like the power supply might be intact. Which is a 25% chance. What's my favorite food? Oh, that's so hard a question to answer. God. Like, I don't know. Like, if I had to pick, like, one meal, and it was the last one I ever got to have, probably a nice ribeye steak and a baked potato loaded with some steamed broccoli and a side salad and some good homemade bread. I mean, but there's so many other choices, too. Like, you know, me and my best friend go to a very amazing pho place up in Cleveland, Ohio. It's so good, and steak sounds amazing. One meal you had to eat for a month. One meal that I had to eat for a month. I'm not going to be dramatic here, but most of my 80% of my meals over the last 3 months have been the same thing, so that's not really... Hey, that's cool, Kutaki. You guys will have some fun. Koviers, you're right. Pizza is kind of a semi-cheater answer because you can do so much with it, right? Like, pizza can be quite a lot of variety. Yeah, but well, you gotta, you know, eat what you got to survive. And talking about that, that's exactly why we're taking part in Thankmas 2023 today, guys, which is benefiting the World Central Kitchen, because there's a lot of people out there who don't have food, and they need to survive, whether it's because of war or conflict, political issues, civil issues, natural disasters, whatever causes hunger around this world. World Central Kitchen is on the front line trying to combat that hunger by making food available and sustainable to communities all over the world. We have blown away our goal for the day. I set a goal of $150. You guys tripled that. And so we've already far exceeded my expectations, but please don't let that keep you from benefiting a great cause. If you can and you want to, offer a little bit of donation support. All the donations, you can use the QR code or type !donate in the chat, and you'll get a link directly to the fundraiser. None of that goes to me. That's all straight to the fundraiser, and I'm proud to be taking part of that. So Bjorn, I had a lot of people tell me that I think we talked about this on chat a little bit before, that switching to more carnivore or fully carnivore-based diets has helped them with a lot of different medical reasons and, you know, medical issues or complications. So, you know, it's definitely something that's gained some notoriety and popularity. And at least for those of us in the Western world, you know, there's a decent amount of evidence. I'm no nutritionist. This is all just what I've read, that so many of the things we eat can cause, you know, especially processed foods, can cause so many complications, or just, even if they don't cause health issues, they just put more of a strain on our bodies to just operate normally. So cutting that back to far less processed in a lot of cases, you know, fatty meat, salt, water, repeat. Exactly, yeah, exactly. Frosted, I would say that that's definitely got some truth to it, is that some of it was probably people who just wanted to fight back against the trend, if you will, of veganism, but there are definitely some people who've gone to
it can't be bargained with.
Carnivore
it
diets.
Can't be reasoned with. It doesn't feel pity or remorse or fear, and it absolutely will not stop. Ever. Until you are dead.
But there have been a fair number of people who have seen, you know, big health and mental health benefits from switching to carnivore diets. I'm not advocating it. I'm not a nutritionist. I don't eat a carnivore diet. Right now, my diet is whatever I can afford. And that ain't much. Started feeling better on keto, tried to go vegan keto and felt like shit. Up meat and felt fantastic, so tried it all. Yeah, and it's all a matter of what you try, you know, trying different things. My mother's on a Mediterranean diet right now, tyrannical. Diets in Mediterranean countries that are supposedly better for you, especially Italy, towns, cities close to the sea. My mother had some medical issues come up recently, and her doctor has, you know, prescribed to her a Mediterranean diet, and it seems to be helping with her health, which is good, so... you know, Frosted, I would say you're probably not wrong there, but I would say that within any group of people of any categorization, you're gonna find, quote, certified pieces of shit. Vegans, carnivores, whatever. I don't like people putting it in my face when they're, you know, trying to force me to follow a diet or something because of whatever impact they think it has on them or the world, but just... I want people to have food. That's the first thing. I don't need a vegan or a carnivore or anybody telling me what I should or shouldn't eat when I can barely afford to feed myself, and there's a whole lot of people in the world who can't. Donate. World Central Kitchen. Right there. Feed some people who can't feed themselves. Let's kill some aliens. Oh yeah, I lost my third drone. Okay. I gotta scout over here still because we heard doors. Heard the door. Where's my scout? There he is. All right. Shouldn't eat rubber in your face. Rude. I'd say that the biggest issue, at least in the Western world, that comes from nutritional content on the internet is everybody wants to criticize what you have been eating and say that anything you have been eating is wrong if you're not eating the way they think you should. And that's just stupid. So, I'm not going to talk about that a whole lot more. Hey, how about you freaking don't, dude? How about that? How about you don't do that? Put this away. You're not Coviers. Stop trying. It's a lot of work because it's a lot of area to clear with high X Trojan. It would take a lot of time units and turns to do it, so laziness. The answer to your question is laziness. Is why I'm not using high X to clear this all. Alright, so we know we've got one over here. I left my drone in a bad spot there. I keep doing that today. Like, I just left him sitting here. I gotta stop playing like crap. So we're gonna be playing XCOM for a little while longer, but at some point tonight, I might switch over and do some FTL. I'm not sure. I'm just here to have fun today, and whatever we're playing, if people are enjoying, that's what I'm gonna be doing. You guys already blew away the donation goal by a huge amount. Like I said, don't let that dissuade you if you want to contribute. I am already amazingly proud of this community, but if we could, you know, blow those goals apart even more, that's amazing. Even more amazing, so. That's a nice shot. I didn't hit him, though. But, yeah, I had planned on probably doing a little bit of FTL later. We'll just see how it goes, so. XCOM's been going pretty well, and I tend to stick to it until it starts beating me. And then I'm like, alright, I need a break. You had your fun. We know there's a scumbag over there. Further Tango Lemon. That's exactly what FTL stands for. You got it. You nailed it. Also, given today's such a long stream, I'll probably take an extended break, like 20 minutes, at some point, just to wolf down a quick snack, so that, because I don't really like eating on camera, and, I never really have, ate on camera, so I'll probably take a break at some point just to eat something small so that I can keep going. Although, excuse me, I did eat before the stream, and I'm probably not going to be super hungry for a while. And I certainly don't need to eat right now. I am fat. I could use to lose a little bit. Alright, so he's on the other side of this courtyard, though. No, he was right here. Alright, let's keep blowing stuff up. I hadn't made any plans, Trojan. I have a couple things I need to cook. I've got some chicken I need to cook. But that's going to be a lot of effort. So if I eat something during the stream, I'm probably just going to make a quick sandwich because I don't want to spend forever doing anything. Which means I probably won't cook anything tonight because my intention is to stream till about midnight tonight. And I don't need to be cooking at midnight. So. But I need to do that chicken, and I've got some potatoes, so I might just do some scallop potatoes, chicken, broccoli, just something simple tomorrow. So, I also have some ground beef, and I need to make, or I want to make some chili. So, or some kind of stew of some kind. Since it's getting cold, and that's good food when it's cold. Alright. I'm not really trying to hit him, I was trying to get all this stuff out of the way, and it worked. Nice. That was good. Alright. We found the grass! Yeah, we did. Hey, it's a scumbag. Hey, hey, it's a scumbag. He's always scumbagging around. Those weren't forced shots. He took them like he had the angle, but I mean, it was relatively low percentage, so. Ninja zombie. Okay. I hate these maps. These maps are just... This is the door he opened. These maps are just irritating to clear out. There's just so much obstruction and crap in the way. Oof. It was close. Damn good shot. He's got max accuracy. We tried and rolled it successfully to get a 125 on him, so... So that was cool. Alright. I'm betting that that corner is clear. We've killed 14, and I'm betting there's 4 on the ship. Three. So there might be one more out here. That's also making the poor assumption that my count is correct. That's not a safe assumption to make. Am I missing a shotgunner? Oh, they're over here. Okay. We'll finish scouting this side with the drone, and if we find something over there, we'll deal with it. That man is on a roll right now. FTL, frivolous trigonometry lessons. Okay.
Smoke.
Smoke. Smoke. Cyrex. Alright. Excuse me. The drone shot back and then died. But he shot back. He wasn't going down without a fight. Cool. 2 drones down, no soldiers. The power supply was intact because we got the Illyrium. 1.6 mil minus the drone repair, so it's about 1.4. Yeah, roughly. 1.2, 1.3. Okay, good. Good mission. Alright, and that was from the US. So we go here, manufacture. Stop. Drone repair. Thank you. How much are these to repair a piece? 160 a piece, so it's 320 for both of them. Okay. So it's about 1.2 off that mission. 1.25. That's good. Ethereal Fighter. And Sectoid Elite Medium Scout. Did I say Alien Base? South Atlantic? How about no? You can't build a base on the water, so... Alright, I'm just gonna shoot you down, because you're not going over land. Bum ba-dum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-da-dum. Oh, you know what they needed? Clips. So I don't need to make them. I had them, they just weren't on board. Okay. They have a mine probe done. Two mine probes. Craze, shut up. Free food for the sharks. Alien hamburgers. I'm gonna tell the aliens where they can and can't build bases. They can't build bases on my planet. Get out. And if they don't like it, I'll come blow up their bases. How you like them apples? Alien harvest, so that's gonna land. And I don't want to fight an excavator. Get over the water. Excavators are just annoying. I don't like the layout. They're frustrating to fight, so... He can crash into the water up there and freeze. Alright, Sky Striker 1 in the North Pacific is missing something. Oh, the assault on the front. I was supposed to look at these new hires and find an assault. All right. What did I overload on? Because I'm at full capacity. I guess it's just that I have a Grenadier, a Rocketeer, and an Engineer on board, which I don't really need right now. Space of it. Okay, maybe am I just blind? Apparently I am. Oh, it's because I clicked them. They were... Just leave it alone. I don't want to hear it. I don't need to hear it. Alright. Shut the fuck up, Bradford! Alright, this is an ethereal fighter. 12 aliens max. And it will be a small map. Well, there's the UFO. Oh, you're done now. You killed one drone, and now you're dead. Asshole. That's why drones are first off the ship, not soldiers. Because of that shit. Power supply got popped. Snap into a Slim Jim. Fucking, come on, Slim Jim. Two, 10 to go. Cave is my favorite. Scumbag in a cave, that is what you are. Don't come out that cave, alien. You're gonna regret it. It's a Meg! Shut up, Meg. Oh, yeah, so, these are the toughest mutons, Muton Elite Guards. This art is meh. This sprite is amazing. This sprite looks so cool. Still alive, but he's barely breathing. Yeah, they've got a great aesthetic. I just prefer the sprites to most of the artwork designs. Not that the art's bad, it's just not my cup of tea. The sprites look excellent. And they're menacing and dangerous looking. Like, ethereals are dangerous because of their reputation. Like, we all know ethereals. You see these orange robes, and you're just like, oh, great, now we're dealing with that. But they're just not imposing in appearance, whereas these Muton Elite Guards for being pixel art, they look menacing and threatening, and it's really well done. All right. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. My God, we are getting so many awesome people tuning in today. Thank you very much. That is 934 followers. We are racing towards 1,000. You guys are awesome. Thank you all for being a part of this. Having an excellent, fun stream. Nice job, Irina or Arena. Vonia, good shot. What an awesome stream we've had today. 3 dead ethereals. 4 dead ethereals. Count those towards the total. We got 1 lonely Meg inside. And he's gonna have a bad time. Idiot. 934. So we've only got, what, 66 to go? Hell yeah. That is awesome. I'm a little congested today, sorry. I'm trying not to sniff and sniffle too much, but... because I know it's not appealing to listen to, but... that's why I moved here, because I figured you were looking at me. Alright, you done shot twice now, and you didn't kill me, so... now Hyperion's gonna come in here and... wreck your face. And the drone. Damn it, Hyperion! I'm trying to give you props! Oh, well, you're done. Alright, so the last one has to be... shit. We're in this boat again. It's gotta be over here. Yeah, it's gotta be back here in the corner. Yep, okay. I was like, maybe, maybe not. Yep. Don't shoot the soldier. Bro! Do you wanna die? Because I need you to. Good shot. Good shot. Yeah, excellent. It's exactly where I was. How did you know that I actually wanted you to shoot the UFO pointlessly? Great shot. Alright. Return on the Kevlar-clad pajamas. Apparently. Alright, we lost all 3 drones, but nothing else. Which means we made very little profit here. But we got a little bit of training, so... alien retaliation in the North Pacific. Oh, get back to base, get back to base. Oh my god, I thought they were going right here. And the Sky Striker's not there, or, yeah. That would have been a bunch of rookies defending against Megs. Holy crap, game. Huh. Oh man, that would have been fun. Ooh, some of those drone chassis got blown up, apparently. Alright, I'll have to make some more. Alright, we've got a UFO down in Australasia. Ethereal fighter. Probably just hit that with the Thunder. Even though the Thunder's kind of overkill for a ship that small. It's just, I don't want to be too far away because of things like that happening with retaliation. Alright, how many drones do we still have intact? 6. And we're repairing 1. So we just need to replace 2. Okay. I like to keep 9. I like to have 3 flights of drones, if you will. Alien abduction lab ship floater in the Arctic. It's been a while, floaters. Lab ships can be a little bit dangerous in the air. Okay, these are going to land. And abductors are good, especially against floaters. This should be easy. I don't want to fight a lab ship, do I? The lab ship will land. I just have to be worried about getting blaster bombed if I fight a lab ship. But it's only floaters. Okay. We're gonna let these land. Alright. Yeah, I'm committed to that. It's gonna be on the daylight side of the gradient, I think. If I get there quickly. Alright, crew. I don't need this many assaults. I'm gonna take Trojan off for now. I'm gonna put Eon Rage on. I need longer range for a lab ship, not a bunch of close range shotgunners. Grenadier would be great, actually, against these two. I already have one on, though. Let's just go with one. Let's just go with one. Another sniper? Oh, this isn't a lab ship. This is the abductor. So, actually, I do want the close ranged. Brain no work good. Because we will go inside against an abductor. So, 6 close ranged, yeah. That'll work. Sorry, my nose just will not stop itching. It does that all the time. It's because my house is probably really dry. Oh, I took the small launchers off so they wouldn't get blown up. I'm like, what? Radioactive, radioactive. It's Bogu Bogu, it's Bogu Bogu. Alright, let's do it. So there's daylight. What's the other abductor? There's daylight, and then there's this gradient to this line. This is still daylight vision if you're in this section of the line. And then you can see it gets darker. That's nighttime. So we should have daylight vision here, even though it'll look kind of dark and shadowy. We'll be able to tell immediately because of how many tiles out of the Sky Striker we can see, unless we're looking at the edge of the map. Yeah, this is daylight vision. We're seeing more than 9 tiles, so... Yeah, for sure. Okay. Good. And there's caves everywhere. Okay. Been a while since we see... Oh, yeah. It's just floaters with frickin' Meg backup. What the fuck? Something over here shot at that drone. I was gonna say, there's another one. That's not the one. The fuck? Seriously? From there? This smoke apparently is just doing nothing. Can I see the one that I'm still looking for? Can you stop it? Thank you. That's who I'm trying to see. Okay. Let's reset our counter here. Should be about 25 on an abductor. And these should all die in one hit, unless we roll a 0. They're freaking floaters. Now the Megs, you know, they'll live a little longer. It is nice to shoot some floaters, I'll say that. Nice, easy targets. Hey, Nick Geek Out, we're doing great today. Glad to see you here. Hope your Saturday is going excellently as well. We are doing a fundraiser all day today for taking part in Thankmas 2023, and the amazingly generous community tripled the goal I set in like 3 hours. So, yeah, it's going great. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. You know what happened to that floater? He got wrecked. Yes, he did. Okay. Bogu does not have a flying suit on, so stop trying to fly with them. Fly, you fools. It's not well done to me. It's well done to this amazing community. And to the awesome charity and the fundraiser that we're, you know, benefiting, and that all comes down to a much bigger content creator than I will ever be, and that's Jacksepticeye, setting up Thankmas multiple years ago and continuing to break records every year for how much they collect in total. And I'm just glad we can be a small part of that and help out in a tiny way. God, fluting shooters. Shooting floaters is fun. Yep, fluting shooters. That's what we do around here. We flute the shooters. When your brain doesn't work like it used to before. Fat, tasty lasagna. My mom's second husband was Italian from New York City, and his mom, I mean, she legitimately made the best lasagna I've ever had in my life, and it was so damn good. So damn good. God. Flame that llama. Oh, Also, if we do FTL later, we're probably just going to do random ships, because I'm not going to keep beating my head against the couple that we haven't got wins on right now. I will eventually, just not today. Killed one way off in the distance. He's like, hold on, I'll kill that one, but first, that one. That is awesome. Gotta love those bonus kills. Long range, all the way in the distance. He killed this one. Oh, man. That's a hell of a shot. Clearly, he meant to, oh, yeah. He was definitely Glaive. He was like, no, no, no. I know what you want me to shoot, Commander, but I know that there's one right there. He was like, I got it. Just shut up and let me do my job. I don't know if he's in this cave or upstairs, but... the only problem is I was shooting this tile and he was on this tile when it looked like he was on that tile, so... Whatever. I just spent 3 Illyrium to kill a floater. Yeah, that's definitely something that XCOM doesn't have, is the stray shot killing something, but by the same token, an alien stray shot doesn't kill your people either. So, you know, you gotta pick your poison, I suppose. My poison is caffeine and sugar. I've been good on caffeine. The only caffeine I've had lately is I bought some sweet tea, like cold brewed iced sweet tea, and then I've been having about a tablespoon or 2 at most of sugar in my hot tea, which I was going to make another cup like 3 hours ago and then never did, so I should probably do that at some point, so... It was, in fact, inside the cave. Yes, he was in the cave. But he was on a different tile. So I don't know if the arrow messed up or if I'm just blind. Well, I know I'm blind, but... These shotgunners are going to have a fun time inside. The problem is, we've only seen 1 meg, and there's probably going to be 3 or 4 megs. So... The floaters were just too incapable themselves. They had to have some backup. What an awesome day today. Thank you all for tuning in. Having a blast. An absolute blast. We cleared an alien base today without losing a single soldier. And that's not easy on hard mode. That's not easy in vanilla. But on hard mode, that challenge is definitely higher. And it's pretty rare. We did it pretty cleanly. We did it relatively defensively, but... that was because the game put me right next to the command center, and I didn't really have a choice but to be defensive. Nice shot. Yeah, they've got some actual accuracy going with that grenade launcher. Very nice. All right. Whoa! Wow! Wow! Whoa, 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 what? You weren't even the one who shot me. Okay, there's too many of you to spot, okay? I don't know if I'm not getting daylight vision here, but I don't know why. That was a great shot. Are you one of my soldiers? You see that, guys? It was so accurate. Alright, this is gonna be... Alright, we're gonna do it like this. Okay. It might damage my drone. It shouldn't kill my drone. Drones survive grenades pretty often. The drone has more armor and a lot more health than a floater. There's another one over here, though, that shot at the drone. I just don't know where over here. Damn fly, go away. Shoo, fly. Cool. Oh, that's a grenade at point blank range. I'll explain this in a second. Fuck you, scumbag. My armor kept me alive. I was gonna say the one part of the map I haven't scouted is right here. And, yeah. Alright. T-Nav got wounded, but he's alive. Floater killed himself. Floater killed himself like a big dumbass. And my armor held. And it saved my ass. Yes, I rhymed ass with ass. I'm not intelligent or artistic. Get over it. I was like, where's my medic? Come on. Only one fatal wound, which means he's going to be out for a while. Can't recover more of that health. Anyone in this cave? Doesn't look like it. It looks clear. And we didn't take damage from this grenade. Like I said, we shouldn't. Remember that shot you made earlier from over here, Bogo? When you weren't trying to hit this guy? Come on, man. Alright, we'll just do it from a sniper. Wow, he's survived. He's technically alive. Oh, it's a bitch. Shut up, Meg. Ah! Ah! Screw you. Screw you, creepo. Great insults last forever. Alright, start moving the shotgunners towards the ship. They're gonna have a lot of work to do inside, so... Yeah, that's the group that'll be going inside, so... Alright. Okay, let's not lose a drone. Let's not lose a drone. You're not that strong. You're not that gay. Throw it there. Good. I have to look at T-Nav's health. I don't know if that grenade could have even killed him, because he has a lot of health. Yeah, so that grenade couldn't do enough damage to kill him. Because on the under armor, which is 80, and that grenade does a base damage of 90, and a max damage of 135? 145? No, 135. So it'd have to do... Yeah, he's got more than 55 health, so it couldn't kill him. So once you get to a certain point of armor, grenades can't straight kill you. Because grenades don't do 0 to 200 like weapon fire does. They do 50 to 150. Which is why in the vanilla game, and in hard mode even to a degree, explosives are a very reliable damage source because they always do at least some damage. whereas guns don't. Unless you're on an elevated tile and gets hit twice by the same grenade. Yeah, that's why this Muton Elite Guard died to that rocket. Because he was on an elevated tile. Otherwise, that rocket can't kill him, even at max damage. Because it does 210 damage, and he has enough armor and health to survive that. Or just at. Because they have explosive resistance as well. They have resistance to a lot of shit, because they're freaking tanky. Gotta clear this cave. Oh, alright. I don't want to be sprinting here. I don't want to waste my energy sprinting right now. We'll just walk. I'm craving something more than water, so after this mission, I'm probably going to take a brief break, and I'm going to make a cup of tea. So... Alright, the long-range people have done their job. They cleared the exterior. Now it's time for the shotgunners to do their job. Killed 15, so there's probably around 10 left. But most of those will be floaters. We've killed 3 megs. 1, 2... Oh, maybe it's just the 2. My brain was thinking 3. So there might be another meg still. Or it could be more than that, I don't know. Where's that fancy grenade launcher? Oh, it's up here. Yeah. That's what happens. Okay. God, it's nice to shoot stuff that dies when we hit it. Almost forget what that feels like. And where you can basically count on it dying when you hit it, too. Not that it will, but it's almost guaranteed. Like, I can shoot a Muton Elite Guard, and sometimes it'll die on the first hit. But I can't count on that. Other than a 0 damage roll, these guys aren't going to survive, so... Gnat or something flying around in my face. Go away. It's an alien sent to distract me. It's not gonna work, scumbag. I'm surprised there hasn't been any panic yet. Hey, there's another Meg. Only problem here is I've only really got shotguns at distance. Nice hits, Paul. One did good damage, too. Alright, just don't be stupid. Move the drone back before I hit it. Shotguns at range did the job. Good work. Good work. Scumbag in the ship. That is what you are. Time for the shotguns to shine. Against floaters, these guys get to have a lot of fun. Well, maybe it's less fun because it's just one shot and it's dead, but... The shotguns are pretty consistent against the Megs, but... Not a guarantee. Hey, why? Why the sword? Whoa, not the tile in front of him where he's gonna swing at me. Specifically what I needed to avoid doing, and I almost did it. Just out of habit. Go ahead, shoot. Yeah, you suck. We all know it, you know it, your mom knows it. She's not proud of you, you're a floater. There's the panic. Kind of expected that earlier. Yeah. You got any more of them reaction shots? Come on, you gotta have one more. There it is. That guy had panicked. He didn't have a weapon in his hand. We're gonna block this door. Move you guys in here. All right. Make sure there's not one down here. Cool. This is a traditional abductor layout. Nothing new here. The standard layout that you see in the vanilla game. Also the standard orientation. Which those can be different in this mod. There are multiple interior layouts for abductors and almost every craft. And they can also be oriented differently, so facing with their doors in a different direction. Can't seem to hit this guy, which means he's gonna walk up and sword a drone. There he is. That's what we needed. I still want the drone up front instead of a soldier, but... They're not having a bad, or a good time. They're having a bad time. Oh, there's a weapon on the ground. I'm gonna stand on that, so that if anyone tries to pick it up, they can't. Look this way. Look this way. These guys don't need to go upstairs. They're basically down here. If the people upstairs were to die and not clear the rest of the ship, they'll go upstairs and do their part. But there's like 1 or 2 aliens left at this point. So I'm thinking 2. Navigator and 1 more. All right, Fly, get out of my face, man. I'm trying to entertain people here. You buzz off. He has a weapon. Come on. There it is. This is a dead end over here, but it lets me get up here and scan. There is another one inside, so I don't want to run all the way over here. He doesn't have a weapon. Oh, no sword. Cool. Clean recovery of an abductor. Lost one drone, and we took one injury. Other than that, very clean. 50 Illyrium, definitely worth it. We've been using a lot of Illyrium, so... Good accuracy, strength growth, stamina time units, good growth. 2.5 mil minus the drone repair. Not bad. 2.25. Okay. Not too shabby. Okay, so we're gonna have a lab ship and a second abductor with the same crew landing. So we're definitely gonna want to respond to those, but we have been live for just under 6 hours, and... Sorry, clicked the wrong one. We're gonna be here for a while. I plan on doing another 6 hours if I've got the energy and patience and everything with the game to do so. So, I'm going to take a slightly extended break right now. I'm going to take about a 15-minute, maybe 20-minute break at the most. I'm going to just make a quick bite to eat, grab a sandwich, stand up, stretch, get a drink, use the restroom, do everything I need to do, and be ready for a continuation of the stream that's going to be excellent. So, recommend you can all do the same thing. Stand up, stretch, get a snack, do what you need to do, use the restroom. It is 10 till 6 my time, so 10 till the hour. So I'm going to plan on being back at 10 after the hour at the latest. I might scarf down my sandwich and be ready to go in just a few minutes. But given it's a long stream today, I'm going to take an extended break, longer than I normally do. I'll run some ads during the break. And, yeah, just get refueled and ready to go. And we'll be back in a few, so... we'll see you guys in just a few. Thanks for making it an awesome stream already, and we're gonna make some awesome more. Coviers, yeah, throw up a poll. We can either stick with XCOM, we can switch to FTL after the break. You guys decide, put a poll in chat, and you guys vote on that. We can stick with XCOM for a couple more missions and then switch, or we can switch to FTL right now. You guys vote, let me know what you think. I'll see you guys in about 15-20 minutes after the break. I'm gonna grab a quick lunch, I guess, if you will. And we'll continue the fun, so don't go anywhere. Thanks, folks. I'm back, folks. Sorry, took a couple minutes longer than I expected. Hey, Dee Dee. Yeah, we've been doing pretty good today. Lost a few,
Hello
but...
there.
Hey, Donkus, what's up? God, my hair looks horrible. Look at all this. Just horrible. No one's here for the hair, and if you are, it'll be gone in a couple years at most, so... Ow! Thank you, Donkus. I am indeed hydrating. And I've got a nice cup of tea brewing. It'll be ready in just a minute or two. Not many people voted in the poll, but we're going to stick with XCOM for now. We might do some FTL later. We might not. We might just stick with XCOM. I wasn't committed to one way or the other today. I said in the intro and in my messages that we would probably do both today, but we're at least going to do these two UFOs that are on the ground, or one's on the ground, one's about to be on the ground, and we'll see how the game treats us, because one of these is a lab ship, which means it has blaster bombs to worry about. Alright. That's the lab ship, right? Yep. Alright. I swear, this got changed again. No, it didn't. Okay. Just feels like it did. What's this? Oh, they're searching for a base. They haven't found one yet. Excuse me. Ugh. Alright. So the other the other abductor landed. Yeah, they can definitely handle an abductor. Alright. Make sure they've got everything they need. Looks good. Sky Striker 3. Go for the abductor. And then Thunder 2 will hit the lab ship. And it looks like it's going to be in the daylight no matter what, so we'll deploy now. We should get this in the day. Actually, I'm not certain of that. Is it going to beat the Sky Striker there just because of how much faster it is? Yeah, it is. Looks like that's still going to be in the daylight. Yeah, it's in the daylight gradient. Plenty of space there. Alright, this is a lab ship. So this is a very large, it is a very dangerous craft to go up against because the aliens will have blaster launchers. And we know that there's Muton Elite guards here. So I wouldn't be surprised if some of the Megs are carrying blaster launchers. But we will see. Alright, let me just get my tea done real quick. There we go. Perfect. Just a splash of milk. Oh my god. God, that's hot. Tastes great, though. We just gotta let that cool down. Alright. Six close ranged. I should have adjusted that, but... He's a grenadier, but he was set up for, base defense. You don't need that. Hey, World Central Kitchen. That's the charity we're benefiting today, guys. And we put a medic on the roster in their honor today, so... And you guys absolutely destroyed the goal I set. You guys tripled the donation fundraising goal that I had set for today. Makes me immensely proud of this community and absolutely amazed at the generosity of everyone here. So thank you to everybody who's tuned in today, and thank you to everybody who donated. And you can still donate. Don't think that just because we smashed the goal, you can't. If you want to contribute to an excellent cause, you can either use the QR code above my head, or you can type !donate if you're in the Twitch chat. If you're in the YouTube chat, you can see the link for the donation information in the description of the video, of the live stream. So, yeah, you guys blew that goal away, but don't let that stop you if you want to contribute. I would be absolutely thrilled and even more proud, but no one is obligated. Just letting you know you can. All right. Hey, scumbags. Is that the map edge? Nope. Is this the map edge? Yeah, there's a corner right there. Okay. It's clear behind us. There's the UFO with a side door. So if there's a side door, there shouldn't be a door on the top of the wheel. Okay. First things first. Whoa! Wow, look at that. He has vision and I don't, even though he shot at me, but there's no shared vision there. Magus Miriam! Hello! Hola! Welcome to the chat today. Hope you're doing great. A lab ship's gonna have 30-something on it, I think. I don't know the exact count, because I don't tend to go after lab ships very often outside of the early game because of the threat they pose not being worth... because it's a very large ship, so it has... blaster launchers you have to be aware of. There's a ton of aliens. There's leaders. They're very powerful. You don't have to deal with terror units, but you only get 50 Illyrian. There's only 2 power supplies in this whole ship. Whereas with the battleship, you get 4. A terror ship, you get 4. Hell, an abductor or a harvester, you get 2. You get the same. That's why going after the abductors is generally more valuable. What an awesome World Central Kitchen knocking down a floater. Good job. Alright. Go a little further. Just a little bit. There's a lot of map over there. $30, $11, $12 estimate. Yes, exactly. That's the rough count for aliens on this ship. Yeah, beautiful. Great. That's better. Oh, Jing is supposed to have a rocket launcher. Yeah, I'll have to drop some of the... I'll shift them to a rocket launcher. That's what they're supposed to be holding. They were set up for a base defense, so they were equipped to defend the base, and I don't generally use explosives defensively in hard mode. In vanilla, I do all the time. Or if you're set up to shoot blaster launchers into the hangars, that's great, but you don't want to blow up all your equipment that's in general stores. At least I don't like to. You might like to. First mission since he got named, I believe. Maybe the second. He might have had one earlier today, but... Alright. Okay, cool. Casey James. Backstabber. You'll get shot up by the backstabber. Alright. Alright, Jing, stay there because you need to equip properly. Alright, I'm not going to bring everyone out of the craft because there is always the very small chance that we get blaster bombed. It shouldn't happen, but a lot of things have happened this campaign that shouldn't happen, and did anyway, so. Alright, there's smoke there. There's no smoke on this. Let's fix that. That rocket, really? That rock is stopping you from throwing it. And thank you all for your patience during that break. I know that was a longer break than we normally take, but it's a long stream today, and I want to make sure I can give you my best. So, wolfed down a quick turkey sandwich, and have a nice cup of tea, and we're good. Power suit and reinforced do look slightly different, and I'll show you how you can see the difference when we can see it. But I also don't have any regular power suits anymore in the field, so. But the difference is, yeah, this is a reinforced. You know, the reinforced flying suit has wings on the helmet for the reinforced flying suit. I guess, I don't know. You know what? Honestly, I'll have to look at that, Donkus, because between the flying suit and the reinforced flying suit, the reinforced flying suit has, like, wing emblems or additions to the top of the helmet that make it stand out, but I'm not seeing those on the reinforced power suit now. And I don't know if that changed or I just didn't remember it from previously. So, the biggest problem most of the time in the game seems to be differentiating a power suit and a piece of cardboard. Fact. Hey, look, there's a blaster launcher. What am I shooting at? You're a floater. Thank you. I had to remind him that he's supposed to die there. He was like, oh, you're right, sorry. Let me fall over. I forgot I was just a shitty floater. I was thinking I was a Muton Elite. There's another blaster launcher. Oh, you scumbags are trying. See, and this one's behind a hill, but that's why we have indirect fire weapons. Get wrecked! Chinook. Nice. Double it up. Come on. Yes, sir. Heavy gunner, baby. Oh, there they are. Easy clap. Solving hunger. Bagging bad guys. That's the World Central Kitchen for you, folks. Donate above. Thank you all. It's been an excellent stream and a great success for our fundraising endeavor. There's the one. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's kind of a steep angle from there, huh? Alright. Let's get some more people outside the ship. Mavesor won't miss. Yeah. Might also do no damage. Ah, he did damage. It's funny, too, because I used to rely very heavily on sonic cannons in TFTD, but I find that the sonic cannon in TFTD has the single worst time unit efficiency of any freaking weapon in classic XCOM ever. You can aim shot and then snapshot with it if you do literally nothing else, including turning at all. It has such bad time unit efficiency. And so I relied more on the blaster rifle. And I would have a couple people with sonic cannons, but... Yeah, Donkus, the reinforced armors, both the power suit and the flying suit, give 10 additional time units to the soldier. So yes, that is exactly where that's coming from. But yeah, the sonic cannons annoy me. They're powerful, but you need at least 2 hits with the sonic cannon to down a lobster man of any on superhuman difficulty. And that's not guaranteed. And the time unit efficiency is just so bad. Like, they're so bad for time unit usage. But they have to have a drawback, and it's intentional. Because the heavy plasma in vanilla has almost no drawback. So they intentionally gave the sonic cannons kind of a major drawback. So that they wouldn't be the only weapon that you ever use. And you can still do that, but it's just not the best choice. What are you doing? Dog's sitting over here looking at nothing. Well, that's the thing. It doesn't necessarily do that much less because, lobstermen, which are the primary thing you're going to be caring about hitting, their defense doesn't come from armor. It comes from resistance. So it's not like you're having to chew through their armor to stick damage. You're doing damage on most of your shots. You're just doing less damage. But if you look at the, you know, the blaster rifle's top-end damage to the sonic cannon's top-end damage, on average against a lobsterman, 2 hits from a blaster rifle are going to do as much or more. But everyone's got their own approach, so... I just remember every time I am on a soldier with a sonic cannon, and I take an aim shot, and they had to turn an 1/8 of a turn, they can't take a snapshot because the time unit efficiency's gone. Technically, the best weapon is the thermal shock launcher. Shot for shot, no weapon is as effective as the thermal shock launcher, which is one of the reasons it was so good in our pacifist run. Not only was it really the only weapon we could use in our pacifist run, but shot for shot, it only takes 2 hits from a thermal shock launcher to knock any enemy out, even on superhuman difficulty. Except maybe a Tricene. A Tricene might survive 3, but you see those extremely rarely. We'll have to do some more TFTD soon, because, you know, it doesn't get enough love. It's a great game. Everyone just looks at it and says, oh, it's just a clone of vanilla. That's not entirely true. It needs some more respect on its name. Because blaster bombs can't be built in this mod, Donkus, so the number I have is the only number I'll ever have. The reality is I'll probably never use the hundreds that I have, but I can't make them, so if I don't need to use them, I'm not going to use them. And this is floaters. I don't need to use blaster bombs against these. But in this mod, you can't build blaster launchers or blaster bombs. You can only use the ones you pick up from the aliens. You're right, Jack. It's the second best sequel well, not even the trilogy, in the series, you know. Enforcer is clearly the best sequel, and then you've got all the other ones, and then at the bottom you've got, like, you know, Apocalypse, so we should definitely give TFTD some more love. I have not done Long War 2 on stream. I haven't done XCOM 2 on stream yet at all. I'm not the biggest fan of XCOM 2. I enjoy it, but I enjoy Enemy Within a lot more, personally. I don't know if I've read through the, like, the UFOpedia stuff on it in-game enough, Donkus, but I'd assume it's just the technological level of them is high enough that it makes crafting them just not something we can accomplish. It's done for a reason of, you know, so you can't just mass produce them, but I've got hundreds without trying, so I don't think that really needs to be in the game, but I don't think it's a problem that it is either. God, shooting floaters is fun. Because they die when you shoot them. It's a miracle. Nice! That's why Grenadiers are so good, is just that indirect fire. There's an alien over there, but he's behind a hill. Hillhome doesn't care about the hill. Hillhome will hit the alien anyway, because he has a grenade launcher. Big bada boom. It's another blaster launcher! KCD needs the training more. Backstabbers already maxed out. They did exactly what I wanted. They shot where I pointed. Oh, that's some good tea. Ugh, needed that. It's another blaster launcher. Hello? Bro, you're a floater. Thank you. He forgot. He's like, I'm not gonna go down. You're a floater. And he's like, oh shit, you're right. I'll go down. One blaster bomb hits me, and I'm gonna lose a ton of people and a lot of patience, so I should be, you know... Hey, hey! Hey! Stop it! That's my little robot! You can't shoot my robot! What did he ever do to you? Get freaking wrecked! Hey! Floaters! Leave my drones alone. Alright. Alright, the exterior is clear here. Should be, anyway. Now, the biggest concern here is this door. They can just pop right out, and they don't fall to the ground, because they're floaters. They float. We all float down here. We've also killed only 12 aliens. Let's see if that's correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. My count was wrong. It often is. So we've killed about half, though. That means there's still half inside. And I've only killed one Meg? And on the abductor, there was like 2 or 3 Megs, so here I expected at least 3, if not 4 or 5. Alright. Yeah, Dee Dee, exactly. Blaster launcher, blaster launcher. Jeez. Alright, well, we ain't here to hide. What an awesome stream today. Both for just the stream, the community. We've had a lot of new followers, a lot of people tuning in, and the fundraiser was a massive success, and we're still going. You guys made today amazing. And I hope I entertained you so far. And look at that. Blaze Ruffle 'em Owl. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Alright, where? Where? Oh, where has my little drone gone? Oh, where can it be? I want him standing here watching these doors. Well, it is the other very large, other than the battleship, so I think the resemblance is probably partially intentional. Obviously, it needs to somewhat mimic the size of a battleship, although it is smaller. And the interior is a lot smaller because this is empty space, and this is just a single room. So it doesn't have the same interior dimensions as a battleship. It's not near as much space, but it's still a formidable threat to go up against, particularly in the early game. Alright. I'm not really... So that wasn't even this alien. That was something back here that shot through. That is so frustrating. Didn't even get shot by the one... It was this motherfucker. That's frustrating. Because he shot past this one and through the lift to hit the soldier. Like, really, game? Are you sure?
It's a trap!
That's a bunch of bullshit. That's what that is. A whole bunch of bullshit. Didn't even damage him. Wow. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't quite reach him. Okay. Well, then we'll just do it like this. Comes anywhere near the door, he'll blow up. So... Also, yeah, reinforced armor, right? If I try to do that, nope. But the aliens take that shot and one hit kill. 120 front armor, one hit kill. Gotta love it. That had to have been, so that was a soldier that had more than 40 hit points, meaning that shot had to do well over 150% damage to one-shot kill like that. Irritating. So the Meg set off the... Okay. Yeah, you're gonna die, dude, so... This is a little dangerous because my people are right here, so I'm gonna shoot with the people who aren't gonna miss. Because a stray shot kills one of my own people, and I don't want that right now. Just to reiterate, heavy plasma did 0 damage. These things do not have 120 front armor. I do. I have 120 front armor, but their heavy plasma punched right through that. This guy has like 70 armor, and I've shot him 3 times, and he hasn't taken a single point of damage. There is definitely an imbalance. It is not pure randomness on these shots. Maybe that people will say that's just confirmation bias, but And you didn't hit this guy? Really? He's the one who shot. Okay. The problem is this guy is looking this way. Because a blaster launcher can't reaction fire, so... Okay, what do we got? A lot of them. Come on, hit your guys. Hit your people. It looked like he hit him. I guess he didn't, but it sure looked like it. Whoa! There was another one behind. Oh, I just completely missed that. Okay. I mean, killing them's easy, but it should be easy. They're floaters, so they shouldn't be a challenge at this point. Expecting to get shot from the left. Yeah, I was gonna say that, but I shot too fast. Nice job, 4X. So we got this guy, and we didn't see where the Meg went. You stay out here. Yeah, his armor did hold. I'm sure it does often enough. But, you know, you're gonna... negative confirmation bias. You're gonna remember the bad things that happen, like Count getting one-tapped there. Yeah, that's the sample size right there, Donkus. Yep. You can open the door. You don't have to shoot the door. The door opens. There's the Meg. This guy panicked. This guy didn't. Here, shoot him. Come on. You gonna shoot? Come on. Shoot. Shoot! This Meg isn't shooting at all. Why didn't you shoot over here, you prick and a half? Come on. This Meg hasn't taken a shot. It's gonna shoot now, somehow. Or, as soon as I shoot the Meg, this thing's gonna shoot me. Miracle. I just prepared for the worst to happen with this, so... Nice shot. And he didn't hit... Nice! He didn't hit power supply. Yeah, sorry. No, Meg is Muton Elite Guard. It's just a faster way of getting that out. MEG, Mutant Elite Guard. Well, it sucks that we lost a soldier there, but we didn't get blaster bombed. We recovered 24 blaster bombs. That's nice. I must have been a soldier because I sold it. Yeah, sorry. It's a way I've recently adapted to refer to the Mutant Elite Guard. Because saying Mutant Elite Guard every time I want to say Mutant Elite Guard is a little bit long-winded, so MEG, we just call them Megs. Not the worst loss, they were only a squatty, but they'd been on a number of missions and they had some pretty good stats going, but... Alright. Gonna need another scout. Who's surprised? Not me! Mix-Off shot me! Oh, B can go back on. Alright, let's get them back to base. This is the other abductor. Okay. Smaller crew, but this is just an abductor, so... Well, we did get daylight vision, so that's good. Alright. No door here, so... normal side. Yeah, I'm in, like, I can't see you, but you can see me. We're doing this shit again. With the dense smoke. Yeah, you shot 3 times. You didn't kill me, so... you get to die a failure. Reset our count. Just, the scumbag counter is basically just a way for me to keep track of roughly how far through the mission I am. Which is why it's never perfectly accurate, so... Well, this isn't night. That's the thing. This is daylight. It looks dark, but this is not nighttime vision. Because we're not seeing that far at night. We're getting daylight vision here. So the game only has 2 states, daylight or dark. There's not any in between. But you have missions like this that have a visual kind of gradient between day and night, but the vision is the same as if it was full daylight. So they're not getting an advantage from the visibility or the light here. We've just had that happen a lot, regardless of the day or night conditions. Get wrecked. And you can see that by, if I turn off personal lighting, yeah, we're still getting our full vision. The game just wants to be rude. Excuse me. The librarian is here because your books are linked. Thank you all for tuning in today, man. I'm having a blast. I always do, but today's a special day, and you get... How about you eat it? You know, it's not even gonna kill anything. It's not gonna kill the drone you threw it at. Not gonna matter. You suck. Haha! You didn't even hurt anything. Look at that. The drone didn't even take any damage. You're a Muton elite guard. You're the big bad. And you couldn't kill a tiny little blue drone. Look at this one. He even lived with 1 health. That's how much you suck, sir. Haha. Lucas Rygar, I'm watching the TFTD series right now and have started playing TFTD recently. May I ask you, what is the most important soldier attribute for you in TFTD? Thank you. There's 2. In TFTD, the 2 that I'm going to worry about most are, what is it called in TFTD? Is it still called Psi Strength? But Psi Strength and Firing Accuracy are, in a vanilla TFTD game, those are the stats I care about most. Firing Accuracy, obviously, so you can hit what you're shooting at, and then Psi Strength or Molecular Strength, MC Strength, whatever it's called. You'll see it in the same spot as Psi Strength here. That is by far the most important stat in the late game for me, for the way I approach the game. I filter my soldiers and my entire roster very strongly over MC Strength, with high MC Strength, because if you can't be mind controlled and you can't be panicked, then you have control of your soldiers and you can choose what you're gonna do. So yeah, MC Strength or Psi Strength, whatever it's called. I think it's called MC Strength in TFTD now that I'm thinking about it. I don't keep anyone with less than 80 MC Strength once I can start filtering it, which you have to have the labs and everything for. But I don't keep anyone with less than 80. And then they also have to have like a decent firing accuracy. Reactions can be important, but the way I tend to play, reactions don't come into play very often. But for a lot of people, they rely on reactions a lot more, And so high reaction scores can be more important there. We were just talking about how I need to play some more TFTD again because that game is great and I enjoy it. I was thinking of doing a World of Terrifying Silence playthrough on it, which is an overhaul mod, kind of like XCOM files. But I just haven't been able to test it enough, and I don't want to go into it 100% blind because there's a lot of content there, and I don't want to play myself into a dead end and then like have to restart just because I didn't know a path. So Suzuki, I think I've just played so much UFO Defense that I attribute MC attacks to the Psi sound in UFO more, but it definitely has a menacing ring to it. Anyone who's played classic XCOM, you hear that Psi sound and you're just like, oh crap. What is happening? Bibba Sparks. Bibba Sparks was the commander in our first hard mode run, and he was the last soldier that ever died in that run. He was our commander on the final mission, and he was the last soldier to die. There were 4 remaining, and he died, and then 3 more finished the mission. Howdy! I was left unsupervised in a game store. I bought dice. Clicky clacky math rocks. The best thing in the world, Thunderclap. I wouldn't worry about restart so much. Just think about how many we did with the Firaxis on Impossible. Yeah, Thorax, and I didn't even wind up sticking with Impossible. I went to Brutal on that. So, but I shouldn't have had to restart that so much. I've played Long War in the past. With World of Terrifying Silence, I've never played it before. At this point, as of right now, I have like 6 hours in it of like testing and everything, so almost bought a $50 set. I mean, come on. I'm a tabletop lover and D&D player from way back. I'm still pissed D&D got canceled yesterday. But, so you're never gonna have to tell me that there's any problem buying expensive sets of click-clack math rocks. They're the best. Boom. Get wrecked. We're in a situation where we're fighting floaters in the extreme late game because they happen to show up, and it's a lot of fun because we haven't been able to fight stuff that died this easily in a long time. Dead. Bitch, I am trying... I'm having a moment here, floater. talking about how easily you die. And you have to do that to me? You're embarrassing me in front of dozens of people. God. Just no consideration for what you're doing. You just... Everything's about you, huh, Floater? That. Yeah. Frick. Yeah, D&D got canceled. I wrapped the stream at 7:52 my time, and at 7:54, I got a message that, oh crap, we might not be able to play tonight. And I was like, seriously? I get it. Some real-life things are beyond control, but when it was explained, it sounded like something that had been an issue for a while that someone had just forgotten was going to interrupt D&D. So that definitely made me a little bit annoyed. Also, it wasn't anything that was actually necessary for us to play. We could have played, but it doesn't matter because it didn't happen, and that's fine. And honestly, if they keep canceling all the time, I'm gonna drop out of the D&D campaign, and I'll just run a D&D campaign for you guys, which I want to do anyway sometime in the future. I just don't have the time to work on a campaign right now. John Floater Rambo, no. That's not allowed. Alright. Smoke. Oh, because you're under the... Well, move! Alright. Shotgunners, start moving up. It's just, I understand, you know, with my D&D group, that real-life stuff happens. They all have families and jobs and all the things that I don't have. I get that. So, things are going to pop up. They're going to cause games to be rescheduled or canceled, but we played pretty infrequently already. We only play every other week at the best of times. So, anytime a game gets canceled, that means we're going a month between sessions. And that just makes it a lot harder to get good sessions of D&D in, because you're not in the headspace, you're not, you know, in the creative space, and it gets frustrating. And I schedule my stuff to coincide with when D&D is gonna happen, so they cancel last minute and I miss a stream or something when I could have streamed instead, and I don't like that. So they need to get their shit together. They just cancel too casually. And again, I know that it's a game, it's not real life. Real life takes precedence over a game, but they put so little weight on it that they just cancel just because I just didn't feel like playing, so. But I'm not going to keep rambling on about that. We're here to kill these soft little scumbags. Also, my count cannot be correct. I feel like we've killed more than 9. Tiefling is an exiled noble turned petty king in a kingmaker game. He's an absolute snake, and any deal with him is a deal with the mob. Nice. Okay, we have an alternate layout here. Interesting. I should have 5 frontliners, yeah, including the engineer. I've switched engineers to shotguns because the pistols are just not... They're so ineffectual in the late game. They'd be great against floaters, but nothing else. Right then. It was my fault. I misclicked that, but it looked like you hit the drone, and I was about to be cranky. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I guess my count is correct. Okay. I feel like I killed more, but... Feeling like something, don't make it true. If I only killed the one Meg, I feel like there's probably 2 more. And if they're inside, that's much more dangerous, because I'll be in close proximity. Oh, there's the Meg. Okay, so I was saying before that I didn't want to use blaster bombs if, you know, I didn't have to. But this is one of those times when I'm feeling like it's just so valuable of a shot. Okay, let's not screw this up. This is a pretty easy shot, but... That's how strong Megs are. We literally just hit him directly with a blaster bomb, and he survived. That's how tanky they are. He's not feeling good. He's hurt, but he's alive. That is a 200 damage, base damage. 200 base damage. It could do 100 on the low end, but that's why I stopped talking, Thorax. It is an easy shot, but it was easy to mess up a waypoint and kill my people, and I didn't want to do that, so I didn't. I chose not to. I woke up and I didn't choose violence today. I chose entertainment. I hope you all got some. Or are getting some. We're still here. We're still cooking. Now, if I wait long enough, he'll bleed out. He guarantee has fatal wounds from that. Why would you go in front of it instead of behind it, you idiot little robot? Like, the one way you could get hurt there is walking in front of the floater. So what do? Get destroyed! Those are upstairs. That might be the Meg. Those are upstairs. Okay. Is this the Meg? Nope, that's upstairs. Alright, I think it's time to move in. Where did he go? Where did you go now? Whoa, 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 whoa. Where did you go? Whoa. That's the only lift down, so it's a very strong choke point that can only come down that lift. And I don't see... Yeah. Anything else has to be upstairs, because there's nothing here or here. Hey, what's up, Haynes? Good to see you, bud. Whoops, got an ad. Oh my god, we can't have that. I know ads suck, but they do help pay the bills for those of, for those of you who see ads. I apologize, but they pay for the dog food, basically. That's about what I make off my ad revenue right now. It roughly pays for Gibbs' food. Hey, what's up, Haynes? I don't care about the floaters. Where's the Meg? Yes. Haynes was the one who fired a blaster launcher that killed 5 people on Thursday. Yes, that is correct. Well, Haynes was the one who pulled the trigger. My mouse was the one that did the killing. It's not really his fault. Oh my god. You can't move. I shouldn't have sprinted there. There's the Meg. Alright, I'm gonna block the lift with, drone. Doesn't matter which side you're on, I just count the kills. Yeah, my mouse, my middle mouse button, as I scrolled up like that to remove a waypoint, I'll see if I can mimic it here. It probably won't happen now. So I was setting waypoints for a blaster launcher from inside the door of the Thunder, right inside, and I placed one waypoint, and then I scrolled up like that, but my middle mouse button clicked like that. And as I scrolled up, it removed like that. And the first waypoint was gone, but I didn't realize it. So my first waypoint wound up being up here. And so from inside the Thunder, he fired straight up at the waypoint, hit the roof of the Thunder, and killed 5 people, and destroyed the equipment pile. Because my middle mouse button is broken, and it will click when I try to scroll it. Sometimes. It's not even all the time, so... Oh, that drone's the one with 1 health, so it's probably just dead. Yeah. I didn't realize it was the one with 1 HP. Where's the Meg? There he is. Okay. That was on Thursday, 2 days ago. Pretty early in the stream, too. Well, they're blocked out.
That's a lot of damage.
You guys want to see a crazy blaster launcher shot? Yeah, maybe, right? I'm glad I opened that door just now, because that would have been entertaining as hell. That's a tough angle. I don't know if it'll clear that angle. It's probably gonna miss in the ship and kill a soldier, but... Or it's gonna screw up on this angle. Yeah. It didn't hit anybody, but it couldn't make this waypoint to this waypoint. I needed an extra waypoint to try to curve it around this area, but it wouldn't get all the way through. Dob, this is an abductor. It's an alternate layout. It's not the vanilla game layout for an abductor.
You said clear.
I said it looks clear.
What's it look like now?
Looks clear.
Nobody died. I blew up some equipment, but that doesn't really matter. It's, if I was over here, and I didn't have to use 3 waypoints to get the blaster bomb to the door, and I could just fire in, I could do that easily. But, that's okay. Just was fun to try. Alright. Did I blow a hole in the floor? No, he just has the... Because of how short he is, he sees him. Well, that's the last dangerous thing here. Everything else is floaters. I think. If you're gonna shoot, hit a target at least. Pathetic. We'll do Gibbs time in just a second. I'm gonna wrap up this mission. Oof, they are low on energy. There may be another alien through this door. I don't know. Bro. Bro. Yeah, there is. There's another one over here or over here. And if I lose this soldier, I'm gonna be mad at myself, because they're pretty damn good, but... Ow, I'll be annoyed. I won't be mad. Okay, I'll be mad. I wonder if it's exterior to the ship, actually. That was quick. I'm guessing it's on the outside. Really? I scoured the outside pretty thoroughly. This has happened like 4 times tonight. Normally this doesn't happen, but it's happened like 4 times tonight where I thought I'm down to the last alien and then I didn't clear something somewhere and I've still got a threat to deal with. Something lived that shouldn't have. Or I missed scouting something somewhere. The only thing I can think is in this corner or maybe in this corner. It's definitely not in the UFO. Now watch it be in here because I said that out loud. I don't see where it could be in the UFO. No, we didn't knock anything out that didn't die. Yeah, that Meg is down. That Meg never... that has to be the one that died here. Because we never saw anything come through the door, or out of the UFO. Huh. There he is. There him be. Cool. Alright. Good mission. Now, not much, Gamer Danger. I watched football a little bit years ago, but these days the only sports I follow... I didn't really follow baseball the last couple of years, but football, no. Baseball, I follow some. I kind of still keep up with a lot of boxing and MMA, but all that shit gets a little bit tiring. I watch sumo. That's one sport I keep up with pretty directly, which is an odd one, but professional sumo out of Japan. Very entertaining. All right. But yeah, I guess I haven't been much of a sports person in recent years. I've just been too focused on, this. Normally in the time that I would be watching sports is now I'm streaming, so... I could go and catch up on stuff after the fact, but I don't generally do that anymore. Excuse me. Alright. Well, we took out both abductors and the lab ship, and we only lost one soldier. Sucks to lose a soldier, but only one for that recovery is pretty good. Okay, that's not going full speed, so it's still scouting. If it found a base, it would go 5,000, so... So we know it hasn't found anything. I'm gonna hit this. Yeah, let's just grab a mission real quick. So they lost a scout. They have 2 plus 3 assaults. You could be a scout or an assault. I'll make you a scout instead. And you're gonna go to the front of the ship. And I'm gonna need to repair your armor, but... What are we missing here? Wounded for 2 days? I'm just gonna wait then. I'll send a different crew. Yeah. Alien research mission is used for collecting basic data on Earth and its inhabitants. Small vehicles are predominantly used with occasional landings in deserted areas. The type of alien activity poses the least threat to XCOM with little concern for government or the public. That was a navigator interrogation. The reason we're interrogating, we need to do a navigator, a medic, or an engineer, a navigator, and a medic, so that we can start the, I'm gonna look at the research tree so I don't misspeak here. We want to get to the Avenger research, but mostly because it gives us the reinforced flying armor. And I want that. So, we did a navigator just now. I'm guessing that was a navigator. What was it? I didn't even look. Is a navigator or an engineer? I need to do a medic, so we're gonna do a gazer medic. And then I'll need to do whatever I didn't just do, because you need to do one of each interrogation, which opens up the research for the final craft, the ultimate craft. I have to do that to progress tanks as well. If I want to get the walker tanks, I have to push that. So, same requirements. Also, the tanks have just not felt as good as they should, so... I'll get the walker tank plasmas, but... Catch it before it lands? Nope. Hey, Mix-Offs, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out today. Hope you had fun. Oh, the site disappeared. Okay. So I let that one sit there too long, which is fine. It was just a fighter. Anytime the engineers aren't doing something else, they are making laser cannons to sell for profit. Alien retaliation in Southeast Asia. Not shiny marble. I don't need to send a frickin' firestorm after a small craft. I was gonna say, it's right there. I should go after as many small crafts as I can, because the chance that there's a power supply there with Illyrium is 25%, and that's worth the effort for the Illyrium, because eventually I will burn through all my Illyrium, especially once I start making reinforced flying suits. Those things cost a ton of Illyrium. I think it's like 32 Illyrium a piece, like more than you get from a single small UFO. It's a lot. I don't know exactly, Ivan, because sometimes they're on, sometimes they're off of the laser cannons, but it definitely makes a difference. If all my engineers did nothing but make laser cannons all month, it would easily cover all of my costs, so... Or very close to. Power supply's intact, so it's worth being here. Don't care about the damn tree. Thank you. I was gonna say there's gonna be another alien, but if he's not looking at me, great. But I can't shoot him, because if he doesn't die, he'll turn around and reaction fire, so we're just gonna wait. probably hit the drone. But the drone is over here. It's the dead drone that was there. Destroyed, whatever. It was in the way. It was harboring a scumbag, Dov. You saw. Don't ask questions you know the answer to. He was harboring a scumbag. Every once in a while, the game has to remind you that you shouldn't be using the rifles, but I'm gonna keep doing it, game, so you might as well just stop. That's not in your way, you're just bad. Bro, fucking die already. Yeah, he was covering a scumbag. That tree was an enemy of the free people of Earth. Whoa! Oh no, you did not just shoot that yellow shit at me. How did he see us to shoot at us? I guess he shot at the drone and then missed and it almost hit these soldiers? Because there's no mutual vision there. You don't have that much armor. Jesus. I was gonna say, he's gonna be right underneath us, isn't he? Okay. Hold up. Stop making excuses and take the shot. Jeez. Okay. Still need to clear over here all the way to the corner. Good. Well, that's why I'm scouting over there. Damn it. It's a shotgun at like 15 feet. You have to try to not hit him. Like, that's intentional. Yeah, fighters always generate on the smallest map possible, in my experience so far. You told me to point a shotgun at a target that was 15 feet in front of me. I could hit it with my eyes closed. It's a shotgun. A man-sized target. Bigger than man-sized. Mutons aren't small. You have to be attempting to miss. to miss it twice. Not just once, twice. You were trying to not hit it. That was deliberate. That was deliberate. Alright. Scumbag. Okay, game. Jeez. Take your time. Just the two? Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Maybe just playing the game where you put a baseball bat tip down on the ground, your head on the end of the hand. Yeah, maybe. Strong panel. Cool. Was 12. Okay. Two soldiers. We'll just sell soldiers. They're not worth anything from an interrogation standpoint, so sell those off. Good recovery. All right, let's see. Get back to base. Excuse me. So this value is if they made laser cannons for the entire month without taking a break, 90 engineers would make 6.3 million. So, but they come on and off it constantly as I have to repair stuff or make new stuff or whatever the case may be, so. North Pacific. He's not going for the base, so they're still scouting for us. This is obviously the North Pacific, we know that. We're not in Hawaii, and we're also not in Fiji. It originated from that base. Floater harvesters in Antarctica. Harvesters will land, so that's good recovery. That's gonna be some good missions. Alright, let's make sure we're ready for those. T-Nav got wounded. Darth is still wounded. I really need another heavy gunner, but I'm not seeing one. So, we're gonna go with triple sniper here. Money's wounded too. I have other snipers, but they're not named. Which is not a... I could put Vash on. Yeah. Vash doesn't get to go into the field very often because he's the commander. The only reason he's not in South Africa is because he's our ground commander, and he's an original 8 soldier, and I'm not going to risk him if I don't have to, which means I shouldn't put him on the field here, but I'm going to, so. Maybe they're harvesting ice thorax. There's a lot of that down there. Checkmate. This will also include a lab ship. There will be 2 harvesters and a lab ship, most likely. Although, we shot down an excavator, so it might be 2 harvesters in the excavator. Or it might be... We're just gonna see. We're just gonna see. Gazers look like standing turtles and are indeed as sturdy as they appear. Their bulky, heavy armor grants formidable resistance against blows of any kind, particularly armor-piercing and plasma. The single big eye is the most prominent anatomical feature of this alien. It has crustacean traits, but it is much more evolved. The very thick armor is not simply worn. Cybernetic implants stem from it and connect to the organs of the creature. It is a shell for the creature. There we go. Bing. This is going to trigger a retaliation mission. So they're going to start retaliating against this base. If they weren't already, which they probably already were. Okay. Which way is the light rotating? Because I'm looking at the South Pole, which I'm not, used to looking at. So we're flying from here. We're going to get there too fast, but give that a little bit of time to get towards the daylight. And then send Thunder 2 here. It'll be a while before we build an Avenger because it costs 10 million plus a lot of resources. Alright, Floater Harvester. I'm expecting Ethereals or Muton Elite Guards as the secondary because we're so late in the campaign. Alright, if they live, they'll get a name, but they gotta not be a rookie. Gibbs really hurt my shoulder earlier when he jumped up here. Oh, sorry, Thunderclap, if you're still here. Gibber. Thunderclap did Gibbs time, and I was gonna do it after that last mission, and then I completely forgot. Come on. Come on. Oh, you can't get in the chair. You're not allowed in the chair because the chair will break, and I can't afford a new one right now. But my fat ass plus your big ass will break this chair. This is Gibbs, for those who don't know. He is the commander of XCOM ground forces. He dictates our research topics. He says we should be looking more into bouncier tennis balls and tastier dog treats. So, yeah. I just love the light. Move. I moved you. Oh, your breath stinks. Oh, mine does too? Mine just smells like tea. Yeah. Tea and a turkey sandwich. Oh, I got that good spot right behind the ear. Oh, that's it. Oh. Goofball. All right, get down. Good boy. Go on. Oh my goodness. He is a chonker. Ow. But yeah, earlier when he got up, I didn't have my arm around him. I had my arm under him. And this shoulder is already screwed up, so that hurt. But, sorry, I forgot Gibbs time. It was like half an hour ago, Thunderclap. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Such an old cutie, yes. He is old and he's relatively cute. He's cuter than me. I gotta have someone photogenic on the stream. He's it. Alright. Looks good. Alright, give me a flat map. Don't give me a bunch of caves. Oh, it's an aircraft map. Son of a bitch. These get irritating. Ethereals as the secondary. Kind of what I said. When he's isn't madly eating spilled dog food. Yeah, man, he went to town. He's like, it was on the floor, so I thought it was for me. And I'm like, you're the one who put it on the floor. And he's like, that's just coincidental, man. Like, what am I supposed to do? Ignore that it's right there on the floor? Oh, you guys are so dead. I'm allergic to scumbags. Excuse me. Wow. Alright. Where are my explosives? Right at the back. Do I not have a Rocketeer on this crew right now? I do, but they're holding a... Why? Because I forgot to change them last time and it locks in their loadout for the whole thing. What's your size strength? Alright, you're fine. Alright. The rocket launchers still have a lot of use, particularly because of Illyrium rockets, which do substantial damage. So, we're not done with the rocket launchers, because blaster bombs, again, I have hundreds of blaster bombs, but I can't make them. The ones I have and the ones I recover, that's all I ever have. So, Illyrium rockets I can at least craft. And against most things other than the tankiest of bad guys, Illyrium rockets are going to do the job. The problem is, a lot of what we're facing is the tankiest things, so... This is only going to be a snapshot, but it could be a glorious one. Yeah, buddy! 4? Oh, yeah! It got 1, 2, 3, and there's one right there on the ground. 4. Hillhome! That was you! Who knew vacuuming could result in a sewing needle in my foot? Ow! You just got a quadra kill, Hillhome. You killed 4 floaters. Done. The quadra kill eases your pain. Good. Good. World Central Kitchen, who we are benefiting today all day, like you guys, you know, I've talked about before, but I'm going to talk about it again real quick, because that's why the stream is here today. Yeah, it's a Saturday, we'd be live anyway, but we are working all day to benefit the World Central Kitchen through the Thankmas 2023 charity fundraising event, hosted by and organized by Jacksepticeye, big YouTuber. You guys are probably familiar with him, but there is a QR code right there, and if you look all the way at the top, you'll see that we did, in fact, blow away the goal that I had set for today. But if you're in any way inclined to be generous and donate to an excellent cause, please don't let the fact that we tripled our goal dissuade you from contributing even more, because this community is awesome, and if you can, World Central Kitchen is a great organization to put money towards. They work to get food to people all over the world in crisis because of various situations, whether it be political situations, natural disasters, war, conflict, whatever the case may be. It doesn't matter. It just matters that people need food, and World Central Kitchen is on the front line getting food to those people, as well as helping to create infrastructure to create long-lasting food solutions, not just to feed people now, but for generations to come. And we tripled our goal today. I put a goal of $150 out there. You guys destroyed that and did a total of $450, which is absolutely amazing, but we're still here. That's still available. If you type !donate in the chat or use that QR code above my head. And if you're on the YouTube side, the donation link is in the description of the video. So thank you all for contributing to that, and just being here today is contribution as well, because it's raising viewership and awareness of that great foundation. So you guys are awesome. Thank you for a great day. And World Central Kitchen kills ethereals too. Boom. Did you know? They not only feed the hungry, they kill scumbags and get them off of Earth. Good job. WC Kitchen. Beautiful. I probably need to amend that statement by saying that World Central Kitchen does not kill scumbags or people of any kind, as far as I know. just so we're clear. That's just a video game, and the scumbag is an alien. I don't want anyone thinking I'm saying they're killing people. They're killing hunger. That's what they're killing. Oh, you missed. It's just one of those things, Chinook, where if it's heard the wrong way, someone's gonna say something and be like, they're doing what now? And I'll be like, ah, God. Soylent Green is people. Yeah. Killing hunger with laser rifles. If laser rifles can cure hunger, they'll probably look into it. They're there to find whatever solutions can help ease hunger around the world. So, yeah. If laser rifles do it, get on board. Innovative solutions, you know? So the only place the UFO can be is over here, because we've seen everything, you know. There's not enough space for it elsewhere. We killed 2 ethereals and 4 floaters to start that round, so 6 dead. You did what now? Oh, you think you're big and bad because you can fly in the air? You know what else can fly in the air? My bullets! Get dunked! Kids, get out of there. You don't have to be in this room, you just have to stay out of the trash. You dork. Okay, I'm gonna wait on shooting with him. I've said this is something I need to do more frequently. Is I need to wait on my particular armaments, like blaster launchers, rocket launchers, grenade launchers, until I've scouted more for the turn. Because if I shoot at a singular target, and then it turns out I find a cluster of 4 enemies, I'm gonna want to shoot those instead. So... nice shot. Alright. Look. Come on. Not quite. It's a tough shot. You're still getting your accuracy fixed, too. Or not fixed, trained up. You're a new soldier. You're a floater. Thank you. As in, you're supposed to die easily. Don't live through that shot. There's a scumbag in there. I mean, it could be up here, but I'm guessing it's the floater we didn't kill there. I'm probably wrong. Nope. It was the floater. Okay. Cool. That's what I hoped. And I was correct. Good smoke. Alright, we're kind of grouped up, but there's really not much of a threat of area of damage against us, so shouldn't be a big deal. Yeah, there's the UFO. Alright. Is that count of 13 correct? That can't be right. I must have forgot to reset it or not been keeping track. Hold on. Because that's 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I probably missed some at some point. Nice shot. Really? Good shot. Game didn't seem to care. It was like, yeah, it was a nice shot. He's still alive. Thank you. That's a tough shot. But not for you. Let's see if there's better work for him to do first. Make sure there's nothing on this section. We're good. Okay. Not you. It hit him, but it didn't do enough to drop him. But it did hit him. Kind of banked it off the ship to try to connect with him. You just hit the same thing 3 times. That's clearly what I'm telling you to hit. Alright, we're not going to be able to get a shot on that guy. Where did he go? Don't shoot me, bro. He lived? Jeez. Ay, ay, ay. This is just annoying because this whole section is right between my craft and the ship. And it's just blocking all the shots I'm trying to get on some of these guys. Well, not all of them. I obviously got grenade shots over there. And I could blaster bomb him, but I don't want to freaking waste a blaster bomb on a floater. Start getting the shotgunners over. Mateo Torres. Get you out of being a rookie. Nag, who is very well trained. Been here a while. Dropping scumbags, racking up kills, you know, the huge. Jat, who had a great soldier, had a couple great soldiers before they both died, and now he's got a decent soldier, but it's low ranked. It's got to get trained up, so. You know, the medic should really move with the the shotgunners, because if one of them gets injured, I'm going to want to have them close for healing, so. One of those frontliners probably has a med kit on them, but I designed my crew kind of like Newcom would with classes, essentially, so. Alright. Stop. Collaborate and listen. I'm gonna sneak right behind you, okay, bud? Thank you. Alright, so we got a standard harvester layout. Yeah, this wraps to the side. Kill yourself. Didn't even knock yourself out, dude. What the hell? It was 0 to me. He did hit himself with a large stun damage. He just didn't take himself down. So most of our crew needs to go through here, but we do need to sweep this side. Damn it. That's almost impressive. You somehow hit the ground under him without hitting him. Woo! Now I got that arm. That's a dead floater. I don't like walking across this because it's explosive. But... so I'm going to try to spend very little time on it. That guy's no threat to us. He's got a freaking small launcher. Bro, stop stopping. I know there's a command that can turn that off, but the moment I do that, I'll get someone killed by walking through a reaction shot because they won't stop in front of it, so I'll bitch at it and keep it on, but because that's the safer option. Now that guy could walk out and throw a grenade, I just don't think he will. Yeah. He'll knock himself out trying to stun a drone. Stun the robot! Right there in the corner. With a sword. Floater in a corner with a sword. Alright, Mateo Torres, you have a job. You are a rookie and you get to one-on-one with that floater. He's only got a sword, which means all you gotta do is shoot him with your gun from distance, and you become not a rookie. Easy. Probably sending him to his death. Who would win? One rookie with a plasma shotgun and reinforced power armor, or one floaty boy with a sword? Okay, so a second floaty boy has entered through the upper door. He'll be right there. Yep. Mr. Torres is no longer a rookie. Boom! Roasted. Where's the bitch with the sword? He's still hiding in the corner. Yeah, exactly, Hellgraph, right? It ain't gonna be XCOM. XCOM doesn't come out ahead. So this is a standard harvester layout. It's just rotated. Normally, the doors are swapped, basically. There might be one in here, but there might not be. Very often there's not. Right, he's no longer a rookie if he lives through the mission. Correct. If he dies, then he dies a rookie. If he dies, he dies. Well, that's kind of harsh. Ooh, they're panicking. I expect one more ethereal. We only killed 2, and I think there's gonna be 3, but... Are you still hiding in the corner? What is your deal, man? You just gave up, huh? You just gave up on life. Said, nah, I'm done. There is one down here. Okay. And there's a sword. Stuck in the middle with you. Bounds to the left of me. Jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the engine room with you. Don't kill the power supply. Okay, I'm fine with that. I don't give a shit about the power supply. The Illyrium is still intact. That might be the first time I've ever shot a power supply and it didn't blow up. I'm a little confused. Yeah, I'm not sure I've ever seen that before. I've never seen that before. Go, 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 go. They'll never find me. Yeah, he's like, they can't see me. I can't see them. That's because you're looking at a rock. Oh, right. You blew up a nav console, dude. That's my money now. You blew up both? Oh, he's just sabotaging it. He's like, they're not getting this. No. They don't get to have this. He literally is like broken. He will not leave the corner. Clowns to the left of me and jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. I got a feeling that something ain't right. What's the over-under that I missed an alien somewhere outside the ship, and that this mission is going to be like all the other ones tonight? Where there's going to be something outside that I missed. Three of them in here puts the count at 24. I'm pretty confident that's probably all of them. Even if there might be another one up here, but I think that's probably it. Mostly. Okay. Kind of had to be, hey, Tissin Ray, what's up? I kind of had to be thorough because of the positioning of those frickin' fuselage pieces. They kind of force you to have to search them. That's an excellent misclick. That was impressively bad. Well, he killed that one. And that's the problem. Yep. Okay, I hope this guy panics. Ay. Alright, come up here. Shoots the drone, it's fine. Yeah. He's done. Cool! 22 killed. My count says 23, though. Oh, live aliens recovered. 23. Cool. Excellent. Yeah, we blew up a power source, but we still got the 50 Illyrium. Medics are worth hanging on to. I probably won't. I have more live aliens than I'll need for the rest of this campaign by a lot. I've got a medic there, a leader, another medic, 2 navigators, a leader there, 3 more navigators, 4 more medics, engineers, navigators, leader, engineer, and then some sectopods for making walker tanks. There's the other harvester. Was waiting on that. That took a while to show up. I might call off if it looks like it's going to land in the dark, but if it comes back towards the daylight side, I want to be almost there. Come over here and land. Keep going. That's not in the dark yet, but it's heading towards the dark. That's going to be a nighttime mission. No, we're still in the daylight gradient, I think. Let's find out. When we did our Terror from the Deep pacifist run, because we stunned every alien, we had hundreds in containment. That was pretty funny. Alright, we do have daylight vision, or at least appear to have, because he's seeing much further than 9 tiles, so... You gotta love how, on that angle, we're getting vision of part of the interior because of this corner and the way the vision works there. So we expect this, I mean, it's going to be the same as the last one. It's going to be floaters with ethereal backup, so... But there are no caves that I see, and there's no airplane wrecks, so fewer of the aliens will likely be on the outside. A lot of them will probably be interior to the craft. But until we see some, I'm not leaving the ship, so... Hey, can you stop bumping my chair, you golden doofus? Okay. That might be nighttime vision. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's like at 9 tiles. And I feel like I should have seen him sooner, but... With the drones, nighttime's really not that big of a deal. Get wrecked, sir. Alright, 20... It's been 23 or 24 the last couple missions against these medium ships, so... Nice job. Whoa. Yeah, there's definitely... They're getting... Yeah, so it is nighttime. Which means they can see twice as far as we can. But they're floaters. Mostly floaters. Mostly. I can't click, apparently. Thank you. Floater! Not Muton. Not Ethereal. Not even Sectoid Elite. Floater. As in, get hit, die. To be fair, I didn't hit you that time, so... Get hit. Die. Just do that. And stop with the shenanigans. This is a non-traditional layout. This is... Oh, yeah, this is the weird one with a single lift to the center of the upstairs room. That's a weird one. Okay, so, Crow has a feeling. Maybe it's even more than a feeling. More than a feeling. He doesn't have any aim to go along with his feeling. There's an alien standing on top of this hill. That's what shot at this drone. It's up here. There's no way I'll pick it out by just shooting at a random tile, but the shot was pretty straight. Oh, how awesome would that be? How fucking awesome would that be? Just bam, dead. Oh my God, Vash hasn't been in the field so long. He's still using a laser. That's not gonna cut it for the commander. Also, stay on the ship right now, because I'm not risking you. The most difficult part of this map is going to be shooting stuff over here, because the damn ship is between us. We just did good time, Cookie. We'll get him again in a minute. Him's laying down. Remember, he's an old man. Too much excitement gets him tired. Yeah, well, okay, the reality is that we got up to 450 like 4 hours ago. It hasn't risen any in a while because we blew away the goal. I'm not displeased at that, but it's been at 450 for ages, which is great. We tripled our goal, but it hasn't changed in a while. So, you know, I'm just saying, it could be more. Doesn't benefit me. It benefits an incredible cause, so... that I wouldn't put my name behind if I didn't feel was doing good work, so... Well, good to see you, Kookster. Again, I know you were here at the very beginning, so... Yeah! We had some very generous and amazing donors today, so... very cool. Very pleased with the result. Even if it doesn't go any higher, obviously we tripled our goal. How could I be anything but extremely proud of this community? I wonder what the total is up to. Let me check. That was... looks like the total on just the primary fundraising goal is almost approaching 5 million. But it's still early in the day, and that's just one of the contributing groups. And a lot of the things where they do like merch sales that are tied into it, those will all like do big donations towards the end, so pretty awesome. As far as just our little community, we tripled our goal and we blew away last year's mark by $130, which is awesome, so. Get wrecked, sir. Oh, you too? You want some too? You like that? You want some? Yeah. Come get some. Because where I'm from, we shoot big guns. It's this one event is the biggest part of it, Kooky. This event, Thankmas, was organized by Jacksepticeye, who's a huge YouTuber, for those who don't know. And last year they did 10 million total across all of the sources. So it's a really cool thing to take part in. And our little $320 last year, you know, added to that total. And this year, our amount will add to that total, and we blew away our goal by triple. So that's awesome. Yes, indeed, Glaive. Yes, indeed. Hi, guys. How are we doing? Pretty good? Having fun in here? Yeah? That was the trip? Oh, it's cold? We're in the fucking Arctic, you know. Maybe go where there's some sun. Or maybe back to Mars. There's an option. Hey, how about you fucking lay off? Asshole. Can you quit? I'm trying to roll here. I swear to... you have no manners. You know what? You know what? No. 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 Mm-mm. Nope. It's a kind of a heavy piece of equipment to lug up there, huh? You want to shoot at my drone? You think that's funny? Mr. Funny Man? Funny how? Huh? Yeah, shoot at my drone again. See how that works out for you. Assholes. Excessive force incoming. Yeah, a little bit. Just a bit. Don't shoot my stuff. If they didn't shoot my drones, I'd still kill them. But not like that. I would have a more measured response. Approves it's a level of force response. Good. I'm glad. Look, our net profit for today of blaster bombs, we took out a lab ship, and we gained blaster bombs in the base, so we're still net positive on blaster bombs. And that's all that matters, is my blaster bomb stock has risen. Not a proper mission if we don't leave a field smoldering crater by the time we leave. Yeah. I also torched the side of the ship there, which actually gives them another exit. Because there's not a door over here on this layout, I don't believe. Hey, Coke Zero, thank you so much for $20 more towards our excellent fundraising goal today, bringing it up to $470. Oh my God, we're nearly at 500. Coke Zero, thank you for that generosity towards an incredible cause and making me all the more proud of this awesome, amazing community of people here. You guys absolutely rock. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Every streamer says they have the best community, but I have proof. I got the receipts. You guys rock. Killed 8? Yeah. About 16 more then. Roughly. You know, blowing a hole in the side of the ship doesn't actually change much because the aliens still generally fail to see that as an exit or an entrance because their coding is on patrol routes, and so it doesn't account for doors that weren't there when the patrol route was created. So it's not really a door either. Door that was there is not the right phrase. It's an opening. It's not a door. And while every door is an opening, not every opening is a door. It's like rectangles and squares and all that shit, right? Bro, Coviers, you... Alright, your throwing accuracy's not great, but fucking do better. They only have proxies. A proxy would work. Move the drone in case the proxy lands underneath it. There we go. Now we're cooking with mayonnaise. I do have one engineer, but they were not in a position to get in, to get a grenade over there. So it's just the positioning. Because my engineer is over here. So, in order to get over here to throw, they might have had enough, but I thought they were further down the line. He's too close to the ship to shoot him with the small launcher, probably. Unless you do it like that. Nice work. Someone moves, 3 people die. 3 people die, yeah. 3 aliens, not people. They are not people. Let's be clear on that. 3 dead scumbags laying in the lobby. They should have stayed on Mars and got a hobby. Instead, they came to Earth, and now they're dead. We threw a grenade instead of shooting them instead. Close enough. I'll take it. It's a work of art. There are any interesting alien-only weapons? No, not in this mod. Any weapon that they can use that's a piece of equipment, XCOM can use eventually with the right research, so... Nothing in this particular one. Needs workshopping? No, I just freestyle and then move on and forget I ever said it, because it's all horrible. Alright. We got a large shotgun core to go inside. I swept this to the corner. I swept this to the corner. And anything over there likely would have shot at me. Alright. So there'll be a lift like this on this side as well, I believe. Yep. Oh, and there's a guy underneath. Alright. Robbed me of my time units by stopping to see him. That's the one problem with that mechanic, is when they stop and they spot a unit, they stop turning, and it costs the time units if they were sprinting as if they'd taken a normal step, which costs an additional time unit over sprinting. So, that's irritating. Got popcorn? Miss anything good? Not so far. Nothing beyond that blaster launcher kill, which I know you were here for, so... Popcorn sounds good. I haven't had popcorn in a while. When we played D&D live a couple weeks ago, my brother got some popcorn when we went to the store. It was like some cheddar-flavored popcorn, but it was really good. And that's the first time I've had popcorn in probably years, actually. And I just ordered groceries the other day, and I limited myself to, like, 1 snack choice because, again, broke. And so I got myself a box of, Cheez-Its. The spicy ones. So that was my 1 snack item on my grocery order. That I allowed myself. And now I just have to make them last as long as possible. Alright, yeah, I think this drone probably dies. That drone's gonna die! My favorite were the, Parmesan Cheez-Its, but the only way you can get the Parmesan anymore is in the, at least where I live, is in the box that has sharp cheddar and Parmesan. And it's not that the sharp cheddar ones aren't good, they're just not as good, and I don't need both. I just want the Parmesan ones. But no, they said no. Hey, you're gonna die. Just thought I'd tell you. So are you. Alright, I need your time. See, there's my mouse. Can you let go? Well, I needed your time units. I didn't want the drone to die, but... I'm down in Texas, gamer. I am in the state of Texas. And a state of denial. Hey, there is a scumbag down here. Oof. Get wrecked. The cool thing, my favorite thing about all of this, besides, you know, the stream and everything, but about this community is that we have people from all over the planet, and it's awesome. We have people from, like, 40 different countries, at least, that my analytics have shown me have tuned into the stream, and that's just amazing and super cool. My grandmother lives in Ohio, so I've been up there a few times, not super recently, but... Hey, Scalix, enjoy that lurk. I don't like that. Alright, got an ethereal down here. Floater right there. Alright. Yeah! That's right! That's why my shotgunners are my highest reaction soldiers, because of that. Oh, you big and bad? Shoot at a little drone? Oh, you shot twice now. You know what that means? You're fucking done, sir! Done. Thank you. Apparently I needed more emphasis. Hexadecimal is kicking ass right now and taking names. All right. I don't know why he's taking names. It's literally, it's really creepy. He kills the aliens and then goes up to them, and as they're breathing their last breath, he's like, "What's your name, scumbag?" And they're just, they don't speak English or anything he can understand, so he's just getting garbled words, so he thinks those are their names, and it's really creepy. It's not looking this way, so... That was the floater. The ethereals have a different sound. It sounds like a chrysalid dying. Man, they just make you go through a lot of doors to get to anything up here, and that's a little bit frustrating. Heard of the MP version of this called XCOM The Two Sides? I have. I've actually watched another streamer who, he hasn't streamed in a while, Gleaser, played it a number of times with another streamer. They would both stream their sides of it, so I've seen it. I know that it still has some balancing that needs to be done. The biggest thing to balance is blaster launchers. If blaster launchers are ever in a multiplayer version of XCOM, the problem for the player is the player always starts in their craft on like a UFO recovery, whereas only some of the aliens start inside a UFO. So if you are an alien and you have a blaster launcher and you can know or guess where the player craft is, blaster bomb, done. So blaster bombs can never really be balanced in a multiplayer aspect. Not that I can conceive of. So. But it is a really cool project, and I have seen it. I've seen it played. I've never played it myself. All right, we got 3. Yeah, you could have, well, and that's essentially what the vanilla game does, right, Volpez? In base UFO defense, the aliens are not allowed to use blaster, or any explosives, but blaster launchers before a certain turn. Like, it's literally coded into the simple code of the game that before turn 4 or 6 or whatever it is, they cannot, it changes by difficulty. They cannot fire a blaster launcher because, well, sometimes it happens on hard mode that on turn you hit end turn for turn 1 and zoom, bang, everybody dies. Because that turn limit doesn't exist in hard mode. I haven't had it happen to me, but I've seen it happen. So. Clean. Clean! Good recovery. 2.6. A little bit of ammo. All right. Gamer, sorry, I didn't answer to the rest of your question. Would you ever play it with someone on stream? Possible. I know that, I mean, I interact with and, you know, network with a bunch of other classic XCOM streamers, so it's definitely possible. I wonder if we'll see a lab ship. I probably won't do a lab ship if one spawns as part of that. Okay. Geez, in that month, in March, we did a ton of UFOs and like 3 bases or 4 bases to get our score that high. I've had higher score before. One of the months during campaign 1, we did like 26 or 28 million, thousand, not million, 28,000 on score. So you can get pretty high score there. I exited out of which base it was, so I couldn't see. Yes, gamer, I will be knocking out most of these bases if I can, but at this point, that base is the only one that has an ethereal commander, so in this mod, the only place that you can get alien commanders is in an alien base. So you can't get them off battleships or base defenses. So in order to get commanders, which you need both a non-ethereal commander and an ethereal commander, or any commander and an ethereal commander, to do your final researches, you have to go into an alien base. So currently this base is the only one that has an ethereal commander, I think. Muton Elite, those bases are not easy. Muton Elite Guard, I don't know if I'll ever go into a Meg base. Those are just nasty. These Sectoid Elite bases, those are going to be where I attempt to capture my non-ethereal commander. So, that's Muton Elite. I think this is Meg or ethereal. It's Meg. So, yeah, there's, Oh, and this is nothing. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bases right now. That's nothing. We were up to, like, 15 at one point. So, and they're up to 20-something total. 24, 26. That's 24. This is 25. So they've built 25 bases across this campaign. So, and each of these bases, every day that they're active is 32 or 34 negative score against XCOM. So the fact that we did 20,000 in score while they had a dozen bases active, so if you took away the negative from their bases, we would have had, you know, a freaking 30,000 score. So, but each of these is 1,034 or 1,008 points or something like that every full month that they're active against your score. So, yeah. Yeah, it absolutely does force you to take down the bases, and it's way more bases than we ran into in the first campaign that I played through this mod. The number of bases is higher because in openxcom they weren't able to do this, but in extended, an alien base can launch a mission which creates a fleet to build another base, so they're self-propagating as well. There are a max number of alien... As far as I know, there is no max. For the alien bases, no. If there's a max to the number of locations that can be shown on the map, that would be the theoretical limit, but in modern openxcom Extended, if there is a limit, it's huge, so... Damn fly, go away, or it's a moth. Freaking keep bugging me. I'm gonna hit this real quick. See if we get some Illyrium off of it. This is a sentry ship, so roughly 18 scumbags to go. Alright. Well, there's two of them right there. Oh, well, no power supply. No Illyrium here. Which means, technically, even without any soldiers dying and having to repair armor, we've spent Illyrium for this mission, because we spent a tiny bit of fuel to fly over here. In an Illyrium-fueled craft. I need to look at my Illyrium total and kind of see where I'm at, just to make sure I don't go into a hole. How many hours are you into this campaign at the moment? And it doesn't look like you're close to heading to Mars yet. Not super close to going to Mars, and I started this campaign in the first day of August, essentially, of this year. And I haven't played it every day, but I've played it probably 3 days every week, except for 1 or 2 weeks. And the average stream is, you know, 4 to 6 hours, so it's a few. The first campaign was 321 hours, not counting the VODs that got... there were a couple VODs that got corrupted. And 400 hours if you include all the time it took to try to get a run going. And this has taken longer, so... It's short compared to an XCOM Files run. But of course, there's more variety happening there, which is an appeal to a lot of folks, and I don't deny that, so... Get killed. And there's 2 bodies there, so we'll count those, so we're at 4. Radioactive, radioactive. Yeah, that one starts you with like 2 agents in a sedan, just like the X-Files. And it grows into the pre-invasion, and you fight a bunch of cults and monsters and organizations and the Men in Black and a bunch of other things. It's a very in-depth, massive overhaul mod. And I get asked about it constantly, so eventually I'll play it on stream, but for now I got my hands tied elsewhere. And there are non-XCOM games that will make it on stream. We're going to do another Darkest Dungeon playthrough again at some point, because I love that game. We're going to do Aliens Dark Descent. At the latest, we'll start that in the new year, if not sooner. I want to do more The Last Spell. Obviously, we play FTL when I feel like it, so yeah. And I want to get more games like FTL into a rotation, where I can stream a non-XCOM game just occasionally to just keep things fresh, but... And that'll be a good thing to have in place before an XCOM Files run, because a run like that is going to be a massive investment, so... Excuse me! Yeah, you die when the commander of XCOM Ground Forces shoots you. He's an original 8 or 10 soldier. He's been here since the beginning. In the beginning, God created the heavens, the earth, and Vash with a sniper rifle. And he looked at his creation and said it was good. Vash was also one of our top snipers during our Long War run, and landed the biggest single-hit crits I've seen in any Long War run I've ever done. Hey, blue screen, what's cracking? Good to see you. In our XCOM Long War run, Vash one-tapped an ethereal pod leader in an alien base. And that was insane. Just one-tapped it, blew its head clean off, just done and dusted. We'll do Long War again at some point, too. That's obviously an XCOM game, not a non-XCOM game, but I enjoy Long War, and if we space it out more, it'll, I don't think it'll have as much viewer fatigue. Alright. 1, 2... I don't know, Dee. I like watching FTL as well, so it's different. It's a whole different genre and style of game than XCOM, but I enjoy watching it, and that's one of the reasons I enjoy streaming it, because I enjoy playing it, but I also I got into the game by watching other streamers playing it, so... Smoke Simulator's going good, blue screen. Yes, Wartang, very funny. 6 dead? Is that right? That's a good first turn. Oh, because, like, 2 of them were already dead. Yeah. I didn't kill them. They were just... Well, I did when I shot them down. You think shooting at little defenseless drones makes you, like, a big man or something? Does that make you proud to be an ethereal? Gamer Danger, good to catch ya. We'll see you next time. Have a good rest of your weekend. Thanks for hanging out. Glad you're enjoying the content and glad to have you here. Gibbs, what is up with you? Chill out. Like running around like a goofball. You're not a puppy. Calm down. He's just hyper right now. But I'm working, bud. Easy. Flat. Get dunked. A relatively new game which I find enjoyable to watch. It's called Diplomacy is Not an Option. Not familiar with it myself, but might have to look it up. Give the drone a Glock. See if an ethereal keeps acting up. Exactly. That's what we need. Alloy drone Glock. Your mother doesn't love you. Harsh, but true. That's the reality you exist within, my ethereal friend. Town building, resource gathering, troop advancement. Interesting. Interesting. You know what you get for shooting at my drone? You get your own personal signed rocket. Don't shoot at my stuff. That's a little bit of an excessive use of force, but that's the only way we... Hey! I said stop it! I am not impressed. Cut it out. This hill's gonna be in the way. Oh. Oh, hill's not in the way. The ship was. Doesn't have enough time units. Stop resisting! You done got killed by Commander Vash the Snack. Get wrecked by the snack. You done, sir. Roll it. Pull up a link to diplomacy is not an option in YouTube videos. A comment on your YouTube channel. You can, yeah, sure. I'll check it out. That is one way to do it. Oh. Roasted. Hey, Rufio, yeah, today's a special stream day, you know? We got a big Saturday, but we also had a big fundraiser today, and yeah, want to keep going. Yeah, we didn't kill ourselves with any blaster bombs, so it's been good so far. We've only lost 1 or 2 soldiers today, so for as long as the day's been and how much XCOM we've done, that's pretty solid. And none of them were, like, really egregious losses. You know, some good soldiers, but nothing too bad. We didn't lose any top flight crew, as it were. Everybody's top flight in my heart, just not in their stats. Their stats say differently. That's why we cleared the corner. Clear the corner, check back. I expected to show me 3. 2 in here and 1 in here. Just 2. Okay. I'll take it. Now that last donation from Coke Zero brought us up to 470 total, which is so far beyond my expectations. I'm extremely thrilled. That is awesome. You guys are amazing. What an awesome thing we're able to do as a community here, so. Here we go. What's Kovier's up to? He's getting there. I need some more reaction training on him, which we almost always get reaction training when we do alien bases because of what I have at least determined for me to be the optimal approach to those bases is wind up getting reaction training kind of as a secondary thing. So, yeah, we had so many awesome contributions. It's great. Just the two of you. Just hiding in your ship. Just the two of you. Alright. Let's go. If you want it, you can get it. Let me know. Alright, stand off the doors. Where can we find the Discord link? If you're in the YouTube chat, it should be linked in the description. Discord should be linked down there, but if it's not, I'll get a link put over there. I thought there was one in the description for the YouTube side, but there may not be. Because I'm bad at this whole streaming thing. Oh, it's a Meg! Come on. You gonna shoot again? Alright. Now you die. Now you're gonna die. Alright, Coviers, you're gonna have your opportunity here. You're gonna have your opportunity to go fist to cuffs with a Meg. Here we go. Looks like you're gonna get 3 swings. Only needed 1. Let me grab that Discord link. That should be a good link for Discord. I just threw it over in the YouTube chat, so you folks in YouTube can hop in our Discord if you'd like to. It's also linked in my YouTube page in the About or whatever section. As bad of a content creator as I am, I'm better on Twitch than I am on YouTube still, because I spent more time working on this. Okay, nice. No Illyrium, but good mission, no losses. We even lose a drone there? Okay. Good. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's the lab ship that came from the harvest mission. I'm not gonna do the mission, but I am gonna shoot it down for the points. Oh my god, the rotation here is weird because I'm at the South Pole. Can you stop, game? That was funky. There's no way to get it over the water unless it crosses this plane into the water. Like that. Because now we can splash it down. Woo! I stuck in there. Bjorn, I actually have a app that merges the chat from different sources. So I can see all of the chat in one place. But, per Twitch's guidelines, on Twitch, I am not supposed to show activity from outside Twitch sources on screen. So that's why the only chat that shows up over there in the corner is the Twitch chat. I'm just following Twitch's guidelines, so, because it ain't worth risking my channel over, you know. So, I know there's a lot of people out there who say, oh, I've watched streamers who have their chat merged and it's never been a problem, but... Well, I can see that they're from YouTube. It shows me an icon next to their name that tells me whether they're from YouTube or Twitch chat, so... Alright. Okay. Excuse me, I've been really congested today for some reason. Alien base in Central Asia. I don't really mind an ethereal base going up, but... Rufio, have a good one. Thanks for popping in and saying hi again. I hope you have a good evening and a good rest of your weekend. And hopefully we'll catch you next time. Okay, they are going to do a full base build. That was a supply ship, right? Yeah. If we shoot the battleship from this fleet down, it should actually have at least a chance to stop the base build, because this is coming from a base, not a global spawn. Alright, we're gonna wait on firestorms for that. This we can splash down in the water. Yeah, Lopez, we've seen that a lot, so it's not tied to the base species, so yeah. I need you guys to hang around here, because there's gonna be more ships. Trying to get both firestorms on this. Just so I don't get banged up so much like I did on that last one. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Thank you. It was relatively clean. The firestorms don't have enough fuel to stay out, but the interceptors do for at least a little while. Not seeing more ships right now. Alright. I'm not doing an ethereal lab ship. That just feels like death, so... We might have stopped that base build from happening. Muton Elite Guard Harvest in North America. It's gonna land, but it's gonna be nighttime. But it's gonna be guaranteed Illyrium. See if we can get it to the day. Yep, and there's the second one coming in. Do I want to do these right now, or do I want to pause XCOM for the evening and we can do an FTL run to wrap up the day, and then we'll have those Muton Elite Guard Harvesters to kick off the next XCOM stream? That might be a good idea, because I wanted to do some FTL today too, and we've been doing XCOM for 9 hours, so I haven't lost anything major on XCOM, so that's probably a good time. We'll pause XCOM there for now. So I understand if you guys are just here for XCOM, you might be tuning out, but I'm going to swap over to some FTL. We're just going to do some random ship runs on FTL on, you know, and just try to get some wins. But, yeah, we'll go ahead and save XCOM there. If I keep playing XCOM, I'm inevitably going to run into where I lose a bunch of soldiers. And Muton Elite Guard Harvesters sounds like a good place to screw up. So let's wait on that for now. That'll give us 2 Harvesters to start the next XCOM stream. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick break. I'm just going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, and grab a drink, and I will be back in about 3 to 5 minutes. And then we will get into a little bit of FTL. So if you guys are going to want to hang around and enjoy some FTL, we'll be back in a few minutes, and we'll play some FTL. And I'm going to say FTL again, just so I can say FTL 3 more times in this sentence about FTL. Yeah, we'll be back in a few, folks. Thanks. What is up? We're back, folks. Just had to take a quick break, switch games, get everything set up, and grab a fresh bottle of water, use the restroom real fast. We're going to play some FTL. Astro Boy's first up on the ship. I'm just going to hit random ship twice, and out of the 2 ships, I will pick one and play that. It's probably not going to be this one. Oh! Oh, game! What are you doing? Those were the 2 choices? Ugh. Well, maybe it will be Fed C. Because at least on Fed C, I still need a win. Alright. Off to a great start with FTL, I see. Yeah, my choices when I random twice were Fed C and Rock A, so, you know. I got one more crew here. I got one more ready to go. How am I going to do my boarding this time? Probably the same way I did it last time. Alright. Yeah, Zoltan Volpez again. Volps, giving us the volts. Giving us all the power. Sankey says, I'll be the knife hand. Let's do it. Alright, I'm gonna do these two. Kooky and Sankey. Hey, Kooky is the Zoltan this time. Good job. Alright. Come on, Fed C. Let's get a good run going. I can beat this ship. They should only have 2 crew. Okay, first one's a Mantis and then an NG. I'm just gonna let my Mantis, or my... let the Zoltan go, and then he kills both of them, so... Cool. Please step into the medical suffocation chamber. Good first jump. Oh, I gotta keep it suffocated. Suffocation, no breathing. Go get killed so I can clone you again. I'm so good at that, right, guys? It's been a long day, but I have been having an absolute blast, and we're gonna keep going for a little while longer. I know that the donations are kind of covering a little bit of the stuff up there, but it's just my shield and hull, and yeah, you can still kind of see what it is. I did the layout the best I could since I kind of threw it up there last minute, but I didn't want to scrunch FTL too much, so... because I did a little bit to make everything else fit, but... Aid in the civilian ship. You have a missile launcher and a med bay. Why do you have a med bay? Damn it. They have a dual laser and a... yeah, that's annoying. I'm trying to get them to not heal here by getting other crew. Yes, so the Mantis isn't healing right now. And that's... I don't want him to heal right now. Nice dodge. Now I can go here. He goes here. He goes here. Ah, it's not gonna work. Not quite. If I can get 2 of them in the med bay, then I can kill the 3rd. Yeah, man, this is just... med bay, dual laser, missile launcher, and hit my... watch... oh, I was gonna say, watch the missile land there. Oh, we killed the NG, though. He actually won that fight. Huh. I mean, that's really good. Now the Mantis will just kill my Zoltan, though. They have a human, don't they? Yeah, he's in the med bay still. Okay. Okay, this being down means I'm eating missiles. Get there, med bay. Yes! Go, 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 go. Go repair this. Get over there quickly. Still get a crew kill here. Come on, 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 come on. Come on! Their Mantis repaired the med bay? Really? Can we out-damage him? Just barely. We are out-damaging him, his healing. He's almost out of O2, but... I don't think we don't get him in time. Oh! No! Even if he killed the Zoltan, he has like 8 health. Oh. We almost got a crew kill there, man. Alright, we took a lot of damage, but... alright, double reward. I can't believe the Mantis got them. I should have boarded into the med bay, but... I didn't think... I thought they would both respond. It was very weird that I sent 2 boarders into their shields... and they didn't respond with both their people. He stayed to repair the med bay instead of responding to the boarders. That's what kind of threw me off there. Is I was almost certain they would both run to shields. And then we killed the one in Shields, and he actually repaired the med bay, which is very surprising, as it was a Mantis repairing. Oof. Oof. Well, double beam drone's not great. Or double beam is not great. Because if an asteroid hits us, they could beam us like that. Motherfucker. Seriously. The very first thing that happens. The timing on that. Twice? Really, twice. And he started a fire. Alright. We're safe now. The problem is I need to take out their shields so that the asteroids kill them. And for some reason this isn't getting power. Oh, someone walked through the room. Freaking hate Zoltans, man. They pull power out of the rooms and it just throws everything off. Yeah, you start with the artillery flak, but no weapons, yeah. So the only thing you have is your teleporter and your very slow artillery beam, or artillery flak. That's the gimmick here, basically. We at least got a decent sector layout. Small victory there. This is an auto ship pursuing a civilian ship. Has a beam drone and an ion. That's gonna be... If I take down the beam drone, I'm safe, so... I toggled it, but I did it while I was paused. So now we take damage. Yeah, it was... Can you knock him down? Thank you. Alright, as long as their drone is down, they can't hurt me. So, I hope the flak just does a really good hit on them. But I'll keep boarding because he's actually got fighting training, even after the dying. Cool. I didn't need to board. They actually... Nice little repairs, a pretty good reward there. 1, 1.5, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, 5.5, 6.5, 7.5. I can reroute that. 1, 1.5, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, 5.5, 6.5, 7.5, 6.5, 7.5, 8.5. 2.5, 3.5, 6.5, 7.5, 8.5. Okay. Wait for them to clone, and then we'll keep going. Yeah, I won't see any of this, so if there's a store up there, I won't get it. But if there's a store anywhere over here, I can route to get it without diving. Intruders on board. Oh, they're in. Oh, they're in sensors. Here, get in there. I don't want them destroying it. Alright. You've got a little bit of training. Let's keep that. So no store there. So I should go like this in case one of these is a store. So half, 1.5, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, 5.5, 6.5, 7.5. Okay. I skipped the jump to the left, since that's not a store, to see if there's a store here. Empty jumps, my favorite. Thank you. Okay, it's a weapon. It's not a weapon I can use. It's a 4-power weapon, and I have a 1-power system. There is a store here. I can sell it, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, get both these jumps before the store. Of course they're fleeing. They don't have a med bay or a clone bay, though, so go right into shields. And as soon as one of these crew dies, the pilot will come down here. So I need to switch them so that the Mantis is on the lower health one to kill it faster. Why are my shields down? Because the wrong person. Okay. They die. He leaves piloting. There he goes. I was like, he leaves piloting, and he was like, I do? Yeah, get out of there. You do. I should have boarded with the human as well. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Do this. Swap. There we go. Now the Mantis stays alive to do damage. Nice. I took damage there that I shouldn't have. I don't know why my shields were down. I just screwed up my power with my Zoltans, I guess. If this store has any reasonably 2-power weapon, we should be good. Flak, Burst Laser 2, Burst Laser 1, Pulse Smasher Laser 1, any of that would work. And we'll be in a pretty good spot. Which is a rarity on Fed C for me. Cool. Quest in the next sector, too. Not really the weapons I needed. Ah. That's just, it's 3 power to get that online, man, and that's a lot. That's a long way off. It's not as far as this, and that's not going to be doing me any good. Oh, Hellgraph, yeah, I can do that. Let me get a prediction up for you. We'll do a simple win-loss prediction. We've almost made it out of Sector 1, so at least the run's got some legs. Alright. I don't think I'm buying anything here. If I don't buy this, though, I might regret it. But it's a lot to get it online. 65 plus power, and it's 70 to buy it. But it can get me through 1, 2, and even 3 shield. Alright. talked myself into it. It's gonna take a minute to get it online, but... Alright, no med bay, no clone bay, so same thing, ghost shields. Well, there's a rock, but as soon as we kill one of them, the pilot comes down here. I am gonna board with you. No, I'm not. I have to keep them alive now until this has at least a repair bar in it. And I freaking... How did my shields go down? He didn't walk through shields. He was in engines, man. Okay, we at least have a bar here. Alright. Now my O2 is breached. Please go back into there. Go into there. Bro, this missile launcher is gonna end... I just got a weapon, which is kind of the break point. You gotta get a non-flak weapon. Did my shields go down again? He walked from engines through shields and pulled the power out. That's literally why I'm losing here. And there goes a crew. Okay, so this run's dead. I'm gonna cancel that prediction. Because, yeah, this just immediately died. This all was caused, and it's my fault because I didn't pay attention to it, by the Zoltan walking through shields. But I don't understand how the first time he didn't go through shields. He was in engines and went to Clone Bay. He didn't go this way. So why would he ever walk through shields? So why would shields lose a power? Doesn't make any sense.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
That's why this ship is so... Well, it put me up against a damn Artemis missile in an asteroid field, so... Sometimes the game just says, nope, you're gonna lose this. Sorry. It's not even sorry. The game's not sorry. Freaking irritating. Well, slug A or slug B, I'm gonna random different ones. Alright, we'll click random 2 more times. We'll pick one of those ships. Can you give me an actually random ship game? I guess I'm just gonna pick one at this point, because the game is trying to be an ass. Well, if we're gonna lose another run quickly, might as well lose a stealth B run real quick. Hey, Unknown, we'll get you in as the very next crew. If we get another crew, you're in. And thank you so much for everything you contributed today. Hellgraph, you're next on the list after Unknown. Volpez, Astro Boy, Kooky, let's go. If you want to know what the gimmick is on this ship, just watch for a second and you'll find out. Zeonzi, you're on the list as well. Mini Beam and they're fleeing. That's the gimmick. It's a piece of shit. I'll predict at the end of Sector 1 if I make it to the end of Sector 1, because this ship is almost guaranteed to lose in Sector 1. So, unless I get to the end of Sector 1 and it looks reasonable, there's no point in putting a prediction up. So, when this hits my weapons and then I don't get a shot off, this run is basically over. So, really don't think there's a reason to predict before that. They missed my weapons, or didn't hit at my weapons, so that is... Oh my god. Good. Good god. Unknown, you're a mantis. So yeah, most ships I would start the prediction right away, but this piece of piss... The gimmick on this ship is that you have no shields, and your only weapon is a 4-power weapon that takes 25 seconds to fire. And the AI, especially on hard, will hit your weapons most of the time to stop that from happening. Also, it's 125 scrap to buy shields at a store. Oh, it's a combat drone. Thank you. He's gonna shoot at weapons, isn't he? I have to stealth that right away, because he was about to shoot at weapons. You run into a combat, or particularly a beam drone, you just basically lose, and I'm probably going to here. If he hits weapons, they never fire. Come on, just get the shot off. There we go. Alright. We're in it for a moment. But I gotta wait another 25 seconds minus whatever his man's time is. A second? 1.5? I was about as lucky as that fight could be with a combat drone active. Oh my god, I'm not going there. So yeah, I won't be able to afford, unless I get... Oh, come on! They have a mini beam, a charge laser, and Zoltan shields. Dude. I have to try to dodge these, which means this is gonna fire. And I didn't get level 2 cloak. Right into weapons. Yeah, this ship has the worst win rate of any because of how shitty the start is. 70% gets hit anyway. This mini beam is just gonna fire again and hit my weapons again, so... If you fire this at just the correct length, and your last tick is in weapons, you can hit their weapons room. But they're just gonna hit my weapons again. And the thing that frustrates me with this, I've said this before, is that it has nothing to do with skill. There's no FTL player can change the outcome of this. There's nothing you can do that makes this to where this doesn't happen, so... It's not like a decision you can make can change that. And of course, that hit doesn't go into weapons, because why would it? I just have to jump away from this with no profit, and I've lost a bunch of hull. And probably a crew. Yep, because I walked him into the cloaking, and he died. Alright. This run's dead, so... that's why I've started that ship 6 times and still don't have a win on it, and none of those have anything to do with my ability, necessarily. I guess I had a run going, but we never got... We got to Sector 7 and we had, like, no scrap. We never got the ability to get through a 3 or a 4 shield ship consistently. And all the other runs have died super early. You can see that the run that I just lost doesn't even get onto the list, so... That ship has nothing to do with ability to get it started. Once you get going, sure. Just like any other ship, you have to know what you're doing to win, but to get a run going is just pure luck. There's no skill involved. No decision-making that changes the outcome. That's why it's frustrating. Alright, Hellgraph and Zionzi. Let's try a ship that should have a much better start, but if you get a fire in your, or breach in your O2 or doors, this run is over. Like, 2 Mantis can't repair it, so... What a shitty start. Awesome. Useless jump. And an empty... Nice. Good start. We've had great runs with FTL tonight. I swear. This one goes... Really? Burst Laser 2? Really? That's what we're doing? So this guarantees that it does damage to me. There's nothing I can do about that. Because my only offense is to either send a boarding drone or board them, and I'm gonna try not to waste a drone part here if I don't have to. Right into my teleporter, so we're not leaving. We better win, because we can't leave. We will win. It's just a matter of if they take out, like, my O2 or something. Okay. That was 2 hull damage, so it's not much, but just feels worse. First ship, Burst Laser 2 bomb. Like, come on, man. What about a ship with a single basic laser and a defense drone? No? We don't want to do that? Oh, they would do one like that, but then it would have a med bay and an anti-personnel drone as well, because that happened on a Fed C run the other day. It was like, yeah, that ship only has a laser and a defense drone. Great. It also has a med bay and an anti-personnel drone, so you can't board it. Have fun. And a missile launcher, I think. Mantis sucks so much at repairing. It is brutal. Also, this ship doesn't start with weapons. Your offense is your Mantis and a boarding drone. So this is my exit. I have to get here on 7, 8, 9. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. So 1, 1.5, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, 5.5, 6.5, 7.5, 8.5. I guess something like that. It's a bad sector layout. Like the layout is horrible. Okay, I have a 80% chance that I can win this fight. There's a 20% chance that I will just have to sit here and then flee. My boarding drone, if it lands in piloting, it will breach piloting and then damage it. But the ship can't repair a breach, so then it will just sit there. If it lands in either of the other 2 sides, it breaches one room and then goes into the other and just punches it down repeatedly, and eventually you win the fight. But if it lands in piloting, I waste a drone part and I can't win the fight. Okay. At least we can win the fight, and we just have to hope this combat drone doesn't double hit us, or hit in perfect timing. I wish he would have landed over here, because this is their offense. But he landed over here, so it's not ideal, but it's okay for now. And it'll take forever, because I'll have to punch this all the way down and then wait for it to repair 1 tick, and then punch it down and wait and punch it down and over and over and over. If you have level 2 teleporter, you can teleport Mantis over, and without emergency respirators, you can get out just in time before they die. So that puts my drone offline, because he double fired. As the heavy laser was firing, the combat drone double fired. Thank you, game. The only way for me to take damage there, and the only way to slow down my progress, is by damaging drones. Oh, it's gonna take them forever to repair. Oh my god, FTL, stop it. Stop being a bitch tonight. I can't repair this. The game is... I can't go into my med bay until I get another crew. Which means I also can't board an enemy ship. We might have enough time to repair this. I have to get my boarding drone repaired, though. But that can wait till after I fix this. Nope, it's out of O2. So unless they repair this breach really quickly, which they're Mantis, so... Nope, that's the run. Well, it's not the run, but it's basically the run. I'm not buying crew. Even at this state, I'm not going to buy crew. Not only do I not have the scrap to buy crew, but I still won't do it. I'd rather restart the run. Because if I'm having to buy crew this early, then the run's basically dead anyway. They lined up for a double fire on the heavy laser to hit me twice. Not just that the drone double fired, but the drone double fired so that the heavy laser could hit me instead of the heavy laser hitting and then the drone hitting me. No, it had to specifically time out so that the heavy laser hit me twice. Plus the boarding drone landing in this side instead of over here. If the boarding drone lands over here, I don't take any damage this fight. I can also fix this by upgrading my O2 system. And then this vent will be covered by level 2 O2. He just triple fired into my O2. There's another hit. Oh, almost. Yeah, good job, boarding drone. You landed in the one place that I could win the fight, but take damage the whole time. Huh. Oh, fun, 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 fun. We got a long way to go. But I'm not giving up on this fight. Oh, there's a double fire. Oh, a triple. Almost a triple. The run is over. He just triple fired quickly enough to let the heavy laser put a fire in my O2. That's literally what I have to do to try to keep this run going. I have to sell everything and buy a damn rock. This run is gonna be... that's such a waste of scrap. Also, it cost me too many jumps. And I also didn't win the fight. I had to run from it, so thanks for that, game. Well, see, the problem with that, Frosted, is I'm really stupid and I care what my win rate is, and it's already abysmally low. And it's only getting lower every time I restart a run. All right. Seriously! Great, I have 4 boarders. I'm sick of not being able to take fights. 2 Zoltans and... They can't hurt me, but I'm not giving them one of my fucking crew. Three Zoltan ships in a row when I have no way of damaging Zoltan shields. Talk about the game sticking it to you. It is certainly fucking trying right now. 3. Not 2, 3. 3 in a row. Combo. I mean, if this one had a missile launcher or anything, this would be... At least it can't hurt me. But... Oh, I'm taking my anger out on you. Get fucked. The only highlight of this is that I have 3 Mantis and a rock for boarding now. So that's really good, but... Why is there a store here? I should just wait this out, but... Oh, I should have also boarded with all 4 people. Yeah. We'll win. It's just gonna take forever now. Right into the drone bay. Oh, nice. I gotta remember that I have 4 of them now to board with, so... Fucking fantastic. Only damage I could take there. Thank you, game. Also, notice that, but that wasn't on the... That was left side. I guess all things considered, you leave Sector 1 with Mantis B with 3 Mantis and a rock. Probably be pretty happy. The only issue is I cannot damage a Zoltan shield at all. Watch my choices be Zoltan Homeworlds and Zoltan Sector. You boys done screwed up now. I don't even care if you have an anti-personnel drone. It won't matter. Get absolutely mauled. Where was this ship earlier? 1 laser, anti-drone, no med bay, no clone bay. Literally 0 possible threat to me. Now I've got a human, too. I have 2 crew that are unnamed, folks. I've got Mantis and this schmelly human now. You know what? I can get in some people who were only in for a short run, so maybe we'll do that. Unknown username is gonna be this Mantis. Volpez, I might have missed you then, so we'll get you in here, and then you guys are on the list. Volpez, you're right here. And, okay, I've got a bunch of people on the list now. I will try to get you all in, but... It went from nobody on the list to everybody's ready. Thank you. I'm glad to have y'all here. And now, Volpez, you're the pilot, and, Our goon squad's gonna goon some enemy ships. Abandoned? How about you eat a bag of something untasteful? Distasteful. Distasteful. You did, Frosted. Really? Really? We're doing this? Yeah, you're not gonna board me if I board you with 4 first. Could have been worse, could have been abandoned. Shut up, Will. Yeah, that would have been bad. And I would have gone abandoned and figured it out. Somehow. Okay, we have 4 boarders, so I'm gonna get a ton of crew kills, so I better be able to turn this into a victory. I'm gonna want to do Zoltan Shield bypass or hacking, and a weapon, or mind control actually could be a consideration. Don't worry about hacking and get mind control. I'm not gonna buy cloaking on this ship, so... I've been relying on cloaking too much, and on this ship I already have a defense drone. Why did I not wait on my shields? What is wrong with me? I didn't wait on my shields or my teleporter. I was talking and forgot that I was in a freaking... I was in a damn, Pulsar. That's what that is. It's a Pulsar. Alright, my shields came up. Alright. Go show me what's over there. Fantastic. Go help him with this real quick. Alright, it's double Mantis. Alright. Actually, go to shields? Oh, there's doors. Alright. Alright, and you guys go here. Here, everyone go to doors. Yeah. Alright. Do not land in my teleporter game with that small bomb. Okay. This is tricky with them having level 2 doors. It's actually way trickier than it should be. I need to board into shields with 2 separate groups, I think, is what I need to do here. This is Mantis B combo. Bro! How did that happen? Did it get hit twice and I didn't realize? Alright. The small bomb doesn't do hull damage, so it's fine. I was just focused on other stuff, Will. I was focused on complaining, and it cost me. Alright, I just wait for them to be out of bombs, and then I'll figure out how to kill them. It's shields and doors is what I need to hit. Alright, they're out of bombs. So I'm gonna board like this. They're gonna go to shields, and I'm gonna go destroy the medbay, because these doors are still down. Because unlike the player, once you break a door on the AI ship, it stays down. They don't close the door again. Whereas the player can do that after a certain amount of time passes, even after they've broken down a door. They have a level 2 medbay. And I cannot out-damage it. Well, that's interesting. Can I kill them with this? Does 2 Mantis outdo this fast enough? Yes. Because he's repairing shields. Okay, I need him to stay in shields until they knock this down, and then I'll kill him. Yeah, taking out O2 is another option there, potentially. Good to see you, Colin. I don't have Clone Bay this time. I'm not great at boarding strategies, in case you didn't pick up on that before this moment. I struggle mightily with these sometimes. Not the solution finding I'm good at in FTL. I'm not sure I'm good at anything in FTL. Bitching, I'm good at bitching at FTL. That I have, I'm top tier in that. That I have thousands of hours in. Thank you all for tuning in today. We've had an absolutely amazing stream. For those who are just popping in and haven't been here throughout the day, we are doing still, it's still active, a fundraiser as part of Thankmas 2023, which is a massive fundraising event set up initially by Jacksepticeye and maintained by him year after year, benefiting World Central Kitchen, which is on the front lines providing food to people in need all over the planet. Regardless of the situation, they are there to provide food to people who need it and set up a sustainable and long-lasting food solutions, not just for now, but for generations to come. Today, we set a goal of $150. You guys did a total of $470 so far. That means we're only $30 away from $500 total raised. That may not seem like a lot, but for our community, that is an absolute win all over the place. The total earned for the campaign was $4.6 million a little while ago. It's up to $6.1 million total for the fundraiser, and our little contribution to that is it's not little to me, it's massive to me. So I'm extremely proud of this community. You guys are amazing, and I'm just thrilled to be a part of it, so thank you. Probably not Frosted. I'm sure there's a lot of jokes in there about gaslighting. Wow, this is all disconnected from the rest of the sector. So 1, 2, 3, and then over here, I guess. I just gotta find a weapon to punch a Zoltan shield down. This is a chance to lose crew, but a chance to gain a 4th, 5th, 6th crew. I have 6 crew now. It's a chance to lose crew, but I figured, you know what, I'll go for it, so. Yeah, exactly. Frosted, exactly. It is Will. Will WKM. We now have 2 stinky humans who maintain our ship as our massive squad of boarding beasts does their duty. He said duty. Oh yeah, you're not gonna leave. You're gonna come down here and die. Oh my god, that human got killed so fast. Gibbs! Gibbs? He was sleeping. He's like, what? They said it's Gibbs time. They said it's Gibbs time. Oh my god! It's time to pet the most biggest dooferest golden doofer head in the world. Yeah. That's you. You're the biggest golden doofer in the world. Doggy! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, I just love you so much. You can't climb into the chair. You have to stop trying to do this. You cannot get into the chair. It will not support the weight of both of us. I weigh way more than I should, and you weigh like 90, 95 pounds, especially this time of year when you start eating like a maniac. Oh my god, floppy ears. Oh no, the ears, they're so floppy. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do about it? Oh my god. Yes. All dogs are lap dogs, yeah. It's not, I don't mind him being on my lap. I mind if my chair breaks, because I can't afford a new one. Oh, he's a good boy. Oh, he's a good boy. Okay, thank you for some Gibbs time. We gotta kill some more scumbags, okay? Okay, thank you. Get down. Get down. Good boy. He's relatively well trained, too. He listens most of the time. Mostly. He's a good boy. The best. You all wish your dogs were as cool as mine. No, some of you probably have awesome dogs, because all dogs are cool. All dogs are amazing. But mine is the most amazing. My dog is the most amazing dog in my stream. So, can't argue with that. Nope, you're not boarding me. Oh, you're gonna try to board me. We're gonna whoop the shit out of you. Volpez and Will are like, oh, they're not the only ones who can fight. You boarded the wrong ship, little bug. Oh my god, they're mauling the ship. Hey, stop. He's running into the back of my chair now. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, man? Yeah, don't do it. Don't board me. Outboarded. Yes, they were. Whoa. Alright. A little bit of a hiccup there, but should be good. Better be good. Alright. Distress is not really that desirable with a crew that I have. But I do want to see these jumps. That is the jump I'm taking. I don't have a boarding drone, so there's really nothing I can do to kill this ship. So that was the problem with selling off the boarding drone and not having any weapons. I can't do anything to this. They don't even have shields, and there's nothing I can do, so. And they're trying to flee, so I can't try any boarding stuff with the rock, or he'll die. He'll get teleported away. So, it's unfortunately basically a dead jump that cost me a drone part, but that's okay. It would have been okay. Motherfucker. This doesn't double the fleet pursuit, but it probably will. So it's a jump that costs us a lot, actually. Okay. If there's a store up there, 1, 2, 3, 4, I can't get it unless I'm repeating jumps badly. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4 could do it. So I'll take this jump first. Now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'm not going to see a score. I can't damage this ship, so. Come on, man! Oh my god! The only hit that's a problem, which is, of course, that's why it hits there. Good lord, game. Ioned my drone down. Sweet. I guess it's not the only one. If the missile had hit drones, that would have been a problem, but... So that's 2 empty jumps in a row. Watch this be an auto ship as well. Destroy and loot. They have a clone bay. Alright. Defense drone. We're gonna wait out their missiles and then figure out killing them, so... Seriously? You've missed 3 missiles in a row, you useless piece of shit. Three in a row missed. Like, come on. I didn't buy this one. I got stuck with this defense drone. I started with this piece of crap. They don't have an anti-personnel. They have a defense too. There's no way they have the power for an anti-personnel drone. It's a good thing to check, but yeah, there's no way. Of course it's a level 2 clone bay. Why wouldn't it be? He clones and runs into shields, and then they destroy it, so it's fine. Cool. Another rock. I don't really need one, but... No, Defense 2 is worse, in my mind, because Defense 2 fires at any projectile fired at your ship, and 90% of the time, the only ones I'm worried about are missiles. So I prefer Defense 1 over Defense 2 almost every time. Yeah, Defense 2 gets distracted by ion, lasers, everything else, and then just lets a missile through. So, at least this won't get distracted by the other stuff. It'll just miss the missiles. You boarded the wrong ship. Normally this would be great for you, I'm sure, but not today. This is still very tricky to not lose a crew here. I almost lost my rock. Almost lost this rock, too. Yeah. I can't let them destroy this stuff. Not only do I not want to take the hull damage, but at least I have the crew. I would have been able to repair it now. Alright, this is kooky. Rock indoors, I'd probably rather him on shields, because it's an actual full system room. And if I get bored, I don't need someone indoors, because if I get boarded, I have the people to respond. Combo, I'm the same way. I'm terrible at FTL too. I just like playing it. But yeah, defense 2, I think it's almost always worse. I'm sure there are some situations where it's the right call, and probably some situations where it's great. But on average, I want to be stopping missiles, not other stuff. I'm almost out of fuel, and there was no store in this sector, so... Alright, this is finally a ship we can kill pretty quickly. The only problem is they have a flak, but... We hit them, and then they hit our teleporter just to waste my time. Because that's all it is. It's just wasting my time and doing a damage to me. Thanks for wasting my time. Alright, I'll wait to go to the exit in case there's a fight there. I just need to see a store to repair, and I just need some way to get through Zoltan shields and or deal with automated ships. And I don't have a way to do either of those right now. I got fuel there, which was great. Like a lot of fuel. I will probably do... Yeah, because I'd be repairing at a store anyway, so... Seriously? I can't get through Zoltan shields, and I can't board into O2-less freaking abandoned Lanius ships. God damn! Also, this forces me into this jump. So if I somehow get through this, and then this is Zoltan Homeworlds or another Zoltan Controlled, I'm fucked. I'm wondering if it's not better to go Zoltan Controlled and hope to see a store, and... It's far more likely to find a weapon. I'm not going to find a Lanius in here. I don't know that this is the right play, but I think Zoltan might be better to try to find a store, or I can avoid more fights here, potentially. Come on. Just have anything. Hull Laser 2, fine. It's a shitty choice, but it's a choice. I need a little more power, and then we can get that online. A little more scrap. Just... Oh no, I have... Because it's a weak system. Okay, I can punch through Zoltan shields now. I can punch down a Zoltan shield. It'll be slow, but I can do it. And I can potentially damage an auto scout with this. I just need shields now. Of course they have a level 4 med bay. Or a 4-tile med bay. Kill him. Go take weapons down. Just take a weapon down. Okay. Take the weapons down. While they heal, just take their weapons and shields down. Take this weapon down. Come on. Alright, we're fine. Alright, go in here. We're killing the slug. Okay. Even a rock dies to this much damage in his med bay. Good. Okay. That was a little spicy. What does level 4 medbay do? Level 3. I meant a 4-tile medbay, not a level 4 medbay. Hey, Werf, what's up? Tired from fishing all damn day. Hey, a good day of fishing's really fun. I haven't been fishing in ages. I grew up in a part of the country where fishing is really popular, but it was never something I was into when I was younger. I just never was exposed to it, but yeah, that sounds like it was a good day. And if you're tired, that's not bad. I'm tired from a whole day of raising funds for World Central Kitchen through Thankmas and having an awesome stream. It was awesome. It's been an awesome stream today. 4-tile might have been better for you. I was able to get more crew in there, Will. Yeah, for sure. Again, I'm just good at complaining about FTL, so... If it had been level 2 or level 3, that would have been a real problem. But it was just level 1. It might have been level 2, but I think it was just level 1, so... Smoked him today. Lots of videos are inbound across... Cool! Yeah, it's not my fundraiser. Like, it's set up by a massive YouTuber, Jacksepticeye, but we take part each year, and it's really cool. I'm glad to be able to contribute to something cool. And very worthwhile. Hey, it's not a Zoltan ship. Dude, are we doing this shit again down here? Like, come on, guys. They can't hurt me, so... Oh, he's gonna try to get to where his friends are, yeah. Alright. I gotta do this whole juggling shit again. They're winning this fight. Get in here. Which means they're gonna win this fight, so get in here. Get down here, Rock. We're okay, they teleported off. We were losing that fight, but... They do have a teleporter, so some of them will come back, but... Alright. Just reposition. Deal with these boys. Go heal. Go heal. They're gonna have a lot of Mantis over there, because none of them died. That's 3 Mantis, it's not that many. I guess I did kill 1 or 2 of the event boarders, not the boarders who were actually part of their ship. But not all of them. I didn't kill them all. Okay, now. Hey, Moody, what's going on? We had a great day today so far, and we're still going. We've been live for 10 hours, 10 and a half hours almost, and we gotta, until the end of this run at least. I'm gonna see if I can land a hit here. Right now, I'm getting training. Yeah, you should be in shields. Yeah. In fact, this is a very fast training ship, so I could train fully on this. They have a level 2 medbay, and probably an NG repairing it. Nope, it's a Mantis repairing it. Alright, what's our dodge? They're getting up. They got theirs. I'm gonna try to damage this and gather some training along the way, so... It's gonna be tricky to kill them with a level 2 medbay unless I can damage it, so... Like, all the way down. And with 3 Mantis, boarding them is quite dangerous if I'm in a 4-tile room. And if I'm in a 2-tile room, then it's 2 Mantis on 2 Mantis, and then the other ones can go heal, so... I just have to have the patience to win this fight slowly, so... No reason to rush it. There's gonna be a reason to rush it if it doesn't actually land some hits, though. Like, come on, game. I know it's... Like, their evasion is not that high. It can't be. Like, it physically can't be that high. They have At least 4 power in shields, at least 2 power in medbay, 2 power in weapons. They don't have that much evasion. Okay, a breach there is awesome. Because he's going to take forever to repair that. Well, my shield guy's getting training off of their shields, and my evasion is getting training. Piloting and engines are getting evasion training anytime they dodge a shot. Okay, now they just die. So... we should win this because we got hits on... yeah, we're ahead in every fight here. We're not quite ahead in that one. We'll swap as soon as they die. We'll do this. There we go. Nice! That's a power bar right there, baby. And a weapon crew. Sankey. Crew is full. We have a full crew on Mantis B. We have a weapon. Alright, now it's just on me to win. Now I just have to do the hard part, not fucking throw the run. Ooh, that's all dead-ended. Alright. I would, but the guy in shields just got a bunch of training. They're almost to a full bar there, so it's not a bad idea. They have a med bay, and they have a wet... jeez, their offense is nasty. I should have just boarded them and tried to deal with it. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, well, as soon as I get a run that's looking poised to get a win, we lose the run, basically. This offense, 4 lasers, 2 drones? Come on, man. What the hell is this? And they took my weapon down as it was getting charged up. Now a shield... fucking hell, come on! Ay, ay, ay. Alright. This offense is brutal for Sector 3. This is absolutely brutal. Quad laser, beam drone, combat drone, med bay, 2 shields. Dude. No, I'm not gonna get out in time. Like, they're gonna kill me before I can get out. So, I can try and flee, but, like, I'm gonna die so quick here. Now our engines are down, so no, we can't flee. My O2 is also down, and I'm draining it quickly. I have 5 hull and no chance. 2 hull. We have 2 hull. Come on. I need you guys to stay there. Before they're late. Oh, come on! Damn it! Oh! That's a frustrating way to end the night, but that's probably where we're gonna end. Finally, oh my god. 8 crew, and that's the ship I run into. Quad laser, double drone, and they boarded me. The event boarded me with 2 Mantis, so they also boarded me, which boarded piloting, which is specifically a problem there. That is a nightmare ship to run into. In that exact situation, I got a weapon, I had an excellent crew for boarding, and there's nothing you can do there. That is so irritating. Because I don't feel like there's anything there. I'm probably wrong. I'm conceding that I'm almost certainly wrong here. But I feel like there's no decision-making involved in that. The game just said, oh, you're losing this fight right here. Try to board them, and then they just go into their med bay, and you can't damage them quickly enough. Ugh, I hate ending on a bad note like that. But I'd probably, if I try to do another run, I'm just going to get mad. I've lost like 8 runs in the last 2 days of FTL. Yeah. My win rate is absolutely trash right now. It's 24 victories across 80 games. That is abysmal. All right, let me take a look. All right. Yeah, there's no reason in trying another run right now. I'm just gonna get frustrated. That was unfortunate, but I still had a blast today. We still had an excellent day. A great stream. Thank you all for tuning in today. You guys made today an extremely successful stream. Not just the stream itself, but the fundraiser. We set a goal of $150. You guys did $450 in donations, which is absolutely awesome. My hair is driving me crazy right now. I look terrible. Yeah, we did $450, $470, excuse me. More than tripled our goal today, which was absolutely out of this world. You guys were insane, and I'm extremely proud of this community's generosity and continued awesomeness. We also had a bunch of new people follow and join the stream today. So we are at 935 followers. We only need 65 more to reach our goal of 1,000. And there's one more, Noah Roguelikes Adventures. Jeez, Noah's Roguelike Adventures. Thank you so much for the follow. Noah, you joined us, or you might have been here, but you followed right as we're wrapping up. It was an awesome stream today, but FTL kind of kicked me around right at the end. We had a great 9 hours of XCOM. We only lost a couple soldiers. We cleared a lot of UFOs. We're making progress in that campaign, so it's been a lot of fun. I am going to call it there. I don't think I have any raid targets that I would normally raid tonight, so we'll probably just wrap up there. And yeah, just once again, thank you all for an awesome evening and a great stream today. No stream tomorrow. We'll be back Monday night. I don't know what we'll be playing Monday night. Could be FTL, might be Last Spell, could even be XCOM. I'll decide on Monday and let you guys know, and then we'll be back for sure for XCOM on Wednesday at the latest. You guys have been absolutely amazing. You guys are awesome. I love doing this. Thank you for the continued opportunity. And yeah, it's just awesome. I'm mind blown by how awesome the stream was today. The fundraiser was a huge success. We're contributing to an amazing cause. And you guys are awesome. And I will catch you all next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Keep being awesome people, and I'll catch you next time. Goodbye, folks.